Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy John guys, gals, fans, and pals. I don't know why that keeps doing that. I don't know why. It's never done that before until about a week ago. And now it does that all the time, and I didn't catch it this time. Dang it. Well, uh, I'm rolling with it. Forget it. Start over? Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Another episode of Captain of Industry coming at you. Yeah. It's early, and this is when I'm the most awake, and I'm still not catching things. What does that ultimately tell you, right? So if you're gonna see this from the beginning, you're gonna get a neat treat. More bloopers. Oh man, last episode was actually pretty phenomenal. Was actually pretty dang phenomenal. Let's talk through what we accomplished, and then we'll do the thing. I gotta wake up a little bit here. Rah, rah, rah. Okay, now that we had that little kerfuffle, all the Twitch levels look good. Recording is recording. Okay. Have the hard drive space. Awesome. Nedved, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good, just all the goods. I hope you, the very goodest of goods. Absolutely. Let's see here. Last episode, let's go through it. So this is our newly refactored Petrochem. Yeah, good day, absolutely. This is much cleaner than our old version. This handles everything with an emphasis of hydrogen instead of diesel. I also have proper rubber making here. So we're not slap banging it into some other process. That's a proper level. That's what I was looking for. So that's a really great accomplishment. We got that done last session. Built up more rail lines. We'll talk you through. I think I set up gold, the station, but like nothing else. This is still making some incredible strides, just bulldozing through the landscape, building up our potential solar farm, which I'm hoping to build someday. Someday. For solar's sake, we have solar cells. Solar panels right there. We make solar cells to build a solar panel. Realistically, I'm going to skip that tech as much as I can, like for deployment's sake, and we're going to go to solar panels level 2. Solar panels level 2 require a different structure entirely. So I can't repurpose the old solar cells. They just get junked. That's it. So instead of junking the solar cells, I'd rather just make the better one. And I don't think there's any better. No, that's it. So there's 2 levels of solar power. That's where that goes. What else? Let's do this in order. I'm going to face my camera this way so you can't see what I'm about to show you. Wood is doing great. Iron is doing great. We set up the train, I think, 2 sessions ago. This is the rail line all the way. It looks gross. I get it. Gold is going to be set up here. I don't know why I said that like a question mark. But we've already got a gold train, gold ore transport. It's all set up. I just need to get into dem dare hills for dem dare gold. We'll just do a better one. It's just that simple. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. The other thing I spent a ton of time doing last session was, remember where coal was and how coal was a thing? Well, that's all done. And now we have the food supermarket. I've gone through and I gutted all... so first of all, I filled it in. I was like, just fill it in. We'll figure it out later, fill it in. So I took this mountain over here, and that mountain got cut from the bottom, turned upside down, and just dumped right here. That's all that happened. Trains, first of all. So I went through and I wanted to be like, I want food to be in one spot and not all blasted apart and in separate spots. I wanted a more centralized food market. So for reference, we have some food stuff that's down here because this deals with compost and fertilizer. We have this for chicken carcasses, meat, sausage, and food meal. What's it called? Animal meal? Animal feed. That was close. Then we have this, which is bread, plastic. You know food is good when you got that plasticky taste. Food, plastic, medical gear, surgical gear, and then rubber again. Which I don't need. I don't need this anymore. I don't need any of this. This was a cute idea just to keep some rubber flowing. This is using ethanol. Chicken! Yeah. Oh, we're gonna talk some numbers. We're gonna talk some tough numbers. You are full of waste. Are we? Oh, we're not dumping waste. Hold on. Let's check a thing real quick. You have waste on the way. Okay, I think I need better waste storage. So we're just gonna do this. We're gonna just max you out real quick. Don't take. Bring me all the stuff. Okay, I want to get that taken care of right away. I should ramp that up eventually, but today's not that day. So, this is chicken. We have 2 chicken farms doing chicken things, and this is not enough meat. It's not providing enough meat. It's providing enough eggs, but not enough meat. But it is, but I ran out of salt. So I didn't spec my salt correctly. This was not bringing salt because this was not at a full load. I set it to full load only. Allow partially loaded trucks is unchecked. Might be inefficient later, increasing fuel costs. I'm leaving that be still. Before we wrapped up the episode, I did get more salt going on. There's a strong chance I need dedicated salt production. This was a fun little side project just to get some of the wheels going. I didn't need a ton of salt at the time. The salt I needed was for glass. So it was like, well, I'm making a little bit over by the glass, but we can make more with the excess from our power plant. Let's just do it that way. So I was really happy with this setup for a very long time. It is inefficient for our needs. I didn't get told that we were out of salt until it was too late. So we've got a fun little back project here. And by fun, I mean not at all. So that prompted me to start doing this thing. So what do we got? So I've got the 2 chicken farms already. They're not loaded up because I haven't finished any of the milling or the feed or anything. We have 2 more for expansion. I then spec'd out doubling that again for space. Am I going to need that much? No. If I need that much chicken feed, we're at the maybe 10,000 people level. If I need that much food, I don't really know. I'm going to pop this on so you can see the ins and outs of stuff. Where are we at? There we are. So, food, animal feed, and... what's it called? Animal feed. I said it right. Animal feed and water go in the back, as you can see. The meat and the eggs come up front. Eggs do not need any amount of reprocessing. I'm not making cake right now. It just goes up there. I could separate it for cake. Now that I need it for food packs. Which, unfortunately, now that I've set this up... I'm not going to worry about it right now. Food packs are extra. We won't worry about it right now. Cake is a lie. That's true. That's very true. Food processor. Nevin R, welcome. Welcome back. Hello. Monkey dude. This is taking the carcasses and water and salt. I did not plug in water yet. This is making us meat and trimmings. I've already set the base also to be ready to be duplicated if needed. So if we need that duped, boom, done. If we need this duped, boom, done. If I need this booped, duped, done, dupe. I'm the scat man. Booby dooby doop dap boob out dupe. Dap boo dap booped. Okay. Anyway. This is an improvement from our system, right? I'm always looking for improvements. I don't like to use verbiage like that's the final build. We'll never have to build anything again, you know, because language like that kind of stifles improvement. You don't really necessarily want to improve if you've already declared this is the final build. Any tips for preparing a site for a cargo dock? I do have some tips. I do have some tips. Let's talk about it. So I've got a couple of cargo docks myself. One of the things that I have set up specifically is I try to mesh everything as close together as I possibly can. If you take a look at a cargo dock, you can kind of see there are 3 zones. There's a zone to the left, a zone to the right, and a zone in front. As long as any of those zones are clear, you can build it. So what I wanted to do originally was I wanted to set up something like this. Let me put on planning mode. What I wanted to do originally was I wanted to do something like this so I could build like a massive import dock like this. So there's that. I want you to be in planning mode. Thanks. You can get these actually really close together. Do you see the red squares? right there, that's colliding with something else that has to have priority. So it'll say colliding with whatever. So we're just going to come this back a little bit right there. But you can get these actually pretty close together. That's the right spacing. As long as one of those zones is clear and whatever. Now, I'm using mediums here. We could easily go large. I have large researched. Ocean access block. Now, why that? Oh, because the front way is blocked. Okay. So if you do a little bit of planning, you only really need like one of these areas cut like a square. I cut more of it like a square. You don't have to do a square. A square just works really well for planning multiples of these things. So that's one piece of advice. The other thing is, like I said, yeah, you can really get stuff together. Like, the trading dock doesn't have a priority space in front of it. There's no ship that actually comes. All the trading is instantaneous. So you click the button, hey man, I need some blah blah blah. Boom. Here's your hot, pressed, ready blah blah blah. There you go. So you can nuzzle this into like whatever. So I really got this all keyed up real close. So if you want to go compactness and the most volume, your train is 4 high. That seems to be causing issues. I think I have some 4 high. That's too high. I think this is also too high. Hold on. Let's see if we can find... I don't think it should, maybe? I think 4 or 5 is like the limit. We'll do some testing right now, though. So that's 2. That's 4, but there's a bunch of other crap in the way. This is a beach. That's not going to help. That's not going to help. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's some 4. Hold on. Let's do a little testing. I always flatten mine down to 2 because that gives me a lot of extra terrain that's just going to be unused anyway. I keep pressing the wrong button. You can tell it's early morning for me because I just keep pressing the wrong button there. We're going to go just a gigantic cargo depot. Some part needs to be in the ocean. There you go. Right there. There's your 4. So this is at a height of 4. The thing again to note is at least one of the zones needs to be clear. So I've got 2 clear zones, and don't press the wrong button. That's good advice. Thank you. And the red zone has to be in, and the blue part needs to be in the ocean. So right here, boom, there's another one. Now, one thing to note, whatever this was thinking it was using has now blocked this one. You'll get an error that says ocean access is blocked. So the game does a pretty good job of telling you what might be right or wrong. Now these 2 are safe. Well, my coast is a little squiggly. So you don't need a super duper straight coast. I like it because, like I said, at least one of my areas should be super duper straight. So I could do this. Then, other than that, like, I kind of don't care. Like, I'm doing this ultra straight because I want a bunch of room for solars that are off the beaten path of everything else. But yeah, it's not... I guess trial and error is really your best friend. For this stage of the game, I'm still pretty happy with these 4. These are mediums, I think. So it was... Oh, they're not... So small, medium, large, extra large. Okay, so cargo level 4, I was pretty happy with. I can get these pretty compact together pretty easily. But yeah, if you just pay attention to the grid, like I said, and see, like, what part of it might be wrong. As long as all the blue bits are blue, and that's all in the ocean, right? Because it'll say some part needs to be in the ocean. So, like, even like that, and at least one green zone. And then you could use that green zone to plan for other stuff, how you want it laid out. Yeah. I guess that's all I had for, I hope that helps. If you have any other questions, let me know. We can experiment right here, right now. We can talk it out. Oh! There was a comment I got today, or yesterday, that I wanted to test. That I was not sure. It's not a myth, but we could treat it like Mythbusters. Hold on. I always like to... If somebody sends me a comment with a question, I try to answer it. I try to reply to everyone's messages. Unless it's, like, overtly rude or something. And even if it is, I sometimes be like, hey, I also like chicken. I don't know what to do. Okay, Xenofect. I thought the squares give an adjacency bonus of +1 for each house. Now, what they mean by the square is... Let's see here. This thing. Now, it doesn't say anything So I'm going to build one. I'm going to see what this is all about, because this doesn't look like anything to me. There's no text. I don't know what this is about. So if I place this, let's go ahead and build it. Worst thing is I can deconstruct it. I'm just going to motor through this real fast. What is it? A couple of construction materials. Oh, bonus 2 adjacent housing, 1 unity. Wow. Okay. Huh. So I'll build one there and one there. Yeah, okay. That's that's a thing. Let me reply to them real quick. You're correct. Oh, that's really neat. Okay, cool. Got my text replied, reply to the comment. Cool. All right. This is how we become stronger. We become stronger together, right? That's my stance. We all become stronger together. We learn together, we become stronger together. Okay. Good stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build housing level 3. And then I'm going to pause it. Construction can be made. I'm going to build this out. And then I'm going to demolish this one. And then I'm going to transfer the people here. And then we'll do more stuff like that. And I'll move them over, then I'll build another one of these things. Man, that's incredible. That's plus 1, 2, 3 unity? That can't be correct. Trucks are overburdened because, guess what? I'm doing a lot of construction. Speaking of which... Give me 10 of those. Low meat, low salt, that's fine. So we're at that much unity. Let's just say 0. Let's just say we're at 0 unity for really easy math. I woke up today, my voice was super deep. It was deep yesterday, but today was hello there. Okay. So this is paused. I'm going to unpause it, which will add the housing, and then I'm going to demolish this one, which will remove the housing. We're not losing any people. No one's getting kicked out in the cold. We're not abandoning our folks. We're just moving them over. It's just an easy way. Get them moved right on over. So this is going to provide us, so we're still at 0. Bonus to adjacent housing one. So we're either going to get 1 unity, or we're going to get 3 unity. Started watching this playthrough on the YouTubes. Excellent. Happy to hear that. Deep voice John no more. No, it worked its way out. Okay. Is it even listed here? A settlement quality? Decorations. Oh, maybe... No, I don't think I understand. I don't think I understand the math. Bonus unity to adjacent housing. 1. Decorations 1. Oh, all adjacent. Oh, not just cardinal up, down, left, right. So shouldn't I be making like 3, 4 unity now? Settlement quality. I think oh, we have a moderate disease. Okay, that's gonna take a toll on health. Makes people unhappy. It makes them unhappy. Oh yes, thank you for watching it on YouTube and joining us here and all that stuff. Okay, decorations. Okay, it is 1 and 1 only. It is non-cumulative. Or additive? It's non-additive. So if we're gonna min-max, I should put this here. So that's what I'm gonna do. Hello? Thank you. A little switch-and-a-roo. Give us a little more of that sweet, sweet unity. Yeah, I guess the impact is not nearly as much as I thought. I thought a decoration like that was going to offset like the oil rig, which would be really dope, but that doesn't seem to be how that works. Is it an improvement? Let's just say very factually, is it an improvement? It is an improvement. Is it as much of an improvement as I thought? No. So we're going to build. We're going to pause. Same thing. If you delete a building, if you delete housing before you have new housing built, people are homeless. And people are very unhappy when they were homeless. Who would have thought? If you've never been homeless, you don't... everyone can understand what it's like to be homeless, right? We can imagine it, but being homeless is a real thing, and it is not fun. Going to bed hungry, not fun. Sleeping cold, not fun. These are things I think people can just relate to on a fundamental level, so we want to make sure people are taken care of. Make sure everyone's got a place to sleep. I know it's a video game, and who cares, but I cares. Hi. I'm JohnMegacycle, and I cares. There's that. That gets deleted. Done deal. Who's gonna be like... well, maybe there's some folks that like to be like, cool, I'll be in my car and I'll just drive forever. But then what if you don't have a car? Okay, decorations +1. These don't have the bonus. So adjacency truly means adjacency. There's a lot of roguelike builders, deck builders and stuff I've played that is very, very, very stringent on what adjacency means. These two things are touching directly, not kitty corner or non-diagonal or whatever. Kitty corner might be a real Midwestern phrase. Real kitty corner kind of a thing. Cattywampus, also a very... Midwestern phrase. What happened here? Oink. The light or the dark? I think because the buildings are generally a little darker. Well, this one's a little brighter. But since these are a little darker, I think a lighted area makes a little more sense. What else we got? Light, dark, with column. It seems a little too self-serving. Yeah, I like it like that. Sure. Let's do that. That's fine. Please build at your leisure. Good stuff. Okay. That's handled. So, confirmed. I replied to the message. Good stuff. So, we have salt coming in. Awesome. Compost and salt. Okay, we've got some feed coming in. This is what I was finishing up yesterday. This goes ahead and pulls all the corn, the wheat, the whatever from up there to down here. Now, we got to do a little bit of work. We got to do just a little bit of work here. Actually, this might be a little more interesting than I thought. Okay. We're going to axe that right there. We're going to do some balancers. Why balancers? Well, if you recall, one of the things that we have to determine is... What happened? I don't know why you went up so many levels, but you super did. We need to determine an order of operations when it comes to food. Food goes one of 3 ways in this order. One is to the people, over there in the settlement. The second is to the animals. And the third is to other... I've been calling them alchemical processes, but they're not alchemical, they're just chemical, right? We're transforming the food into something else. So that's a chemical process, unless... we're turning it into gold or lead, then it might be alchemical. I guess I don't know the difference between the thing. Unless it's lead or gold, I don't know the answer. Okay, so this is also set up for another one of these if I need. What I also want, though, is I want a sorter here, a balancer, because I want priority to be set. So this is going to be a little jank. Bear with me. This does work. So that would look like that if I need another one, but this is going to be changed slightly. What I need is any other process that generates animal feed. I want that to have first priority as opposed to us making it. Now you might be like, what processes also make animal feed? Bread does. Bread gives us a little bit of residual animal feed. Also, the ethanol process, making the milled corn mash, there it is, makes a little excess animal feed. So what I want to do is I want to make sure that whatever processes generate animal feed, that gets pushed first and gets consumed first. So this is going to be pretty straightforward. You're a level 2. That looks like that. That looks like that. That looks like that. And this is going to be just a thing that goes up and over, and we'll probably do just another storage here, and that way trucks can dump off and whatever. So even if I don't do the actual work here, the work can get done still. So let's see here. Just for giggles right now. Boop, into boop, into boop. Okay, that connected real nice. Wish I could zoom in just a little more. It's probably a good thing I can't. Oop. Yep. This is gonna look kind of jank. Giggles. That's probably my acting name. If ever I was gonna audition for a role for something. We have a Giggles here. Tee-hee. Oh, found Giggles. They call me John Giggles a bunch. Megacycle, yes. Is my name. Johnny giggles a whole mess and can't remember his lines, Megacycle. That's my whole proper name, if you didn't know that. It's a true thing I just made up. We're going to ask for all the animal feed ever. All the feed. I'm not building it yet, but that's what's going to be. There's most likely going to be a process like around here. Like I want to do bread really early. And I want to do whatever really early. That's the idea. So they'll be very close. Priority out. I'm just going to set the... No. Oh, this is going to be fun. Are we going to get it all? Hey, we got them all. Okay. I should have set the priority on one of them and just copy-pasted them. That would have been a lot easier. Okay, so all things are being connected into there. I haven't plugged anything in yet. I wanted to sit the night and see if I could figure out a better way to do this. I did not figure out really like a better way to do this. So, this is going to be... No. There we go. Well, yeah, fun TM. This is going to look a lot cleaner than what we had before. And that's... Hello? What happened? There we go. Thank you. No connect. This belt has clearly something to prove. Oh, you said I can't connect? I'll show you how to connect. No, this wasn't... None of this was a challenge. None of this was a... I bet you can't connect to a thing. None of that was happening. Okay. So, I could also push this down and run this like this. That would be even more out of the way. Is that what I want with my life? No, I'm happy with this. This is good. Das ist good. Now, I want to be able to reach the storages. Belt want to live its own life. Yeah, it does. You can't tell me how to live, Dad. Slams door. All right, well, these are the years to connect with your child belts, I guess. You don't know me, Dad. Slams door. I don't know why I'm finding that really funny, but I am. Okay. This whole process can be lifted and shifted if I so chose right now. I already have this as a blueprint. Agriculture, sorting Mark II. This could be put here, here, with kind of very little interruption, really. Actually, what I would do is something else. I think I'd rotate it. I still want the trucks to be able to get at the thing. But it's not really necessary. I guess it's not really necessary at all. Wheat has been hauled all over the place, so that's why that was important for that to be its own deal. For that to be its own person. Yeah, kind of undecided, kind of unsure. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to connect everything anyway. Will changes be made eventually? Probably. Like this instead? No, I like it like that. Okay. Ooh, not cut. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. One more time. Cha-cha, real slow. Crisscross. Okay, this doesn't suit my needs any longer. I mean, that's about the angle I want. This needs to get trimmed. Trimmed and skewed? Trimmed and chopped? There's no reason for an excavator to be up here. There's no way an excavator can do anything up here anyway. I guess it doesn't super matter. I wanted the belts to be on this top side, but it super doesn't matter. Yep. Because it doesn't really matter anymore. None of this really matters anymore. There is no you, there is only me. Gosh, nails? 9-inch nails, I think? Yeah, it's been a while since I've heard nails. Jeez. Ideally, it doesn't super matter. Stuff's gonna get cut, chopped, and skewed no matter what I do. Gosh, I have not heard... Yeah, thanks. I haven't heard 9-inch nails in ages, now that I really think about it. I used to really enjoy that, and Tool, and... yeah. It's weird. Okay, so here's what's got to happen here. This is going to come down this way, but to prevent any sort of blockages, I'll want to make sure that we are not... Go down one more? Awesome. That we're placing the pylons accordingly. So if I go here, and it goes here, corn is easily accessible, right? So I'm going to do another thing. I'm going to force another... I can't force another pylon. Ah, man. Okay, here's how we could do this, I think. If I stop it. There we go. So that's the trick. Build these out as individual sections. We can get it really pylon-free, right? From Cylon to pylon. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, man. That is some twisted elegance. Now, the problem is, I built this in such a manner that it's going to be a little difficult to get the other stuff moving. So, we're going to do this. I'll just start over. Thanks for that, Nedved. I'll just do this. I don't have to build it all out, but this will give us a level of uniformality that I want. Uniformality, I like that as a word. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is item number 4. Mambo number 5. Corn is item number 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is correct. Okay, so there's that. Nope, that's what I wanted, mate. Oh, it's gonna look real nice when it's done. Okay, after this point, I kind of don't care. Right? So let's just extend this one more. Actually, I do kind of care because fuels and stuff. Okay. That's the best I can do about that. Now, I should be able to just snag a leg on this. If I did any of this correctly. Bonzer, look at that. Oh, that looks so good. Oh my god. Oh, yes. Oh, man, I'm not good with the aesthetic bits. I'm really not. Like, this isn't like a self-deprecating, man, I'd be good with this game if it wasn't so artsy or whatever. That's not it. I know what kind of person I am. The artsy bits and the it looks good doesn't usually occur to me. But man, that looks actually really, really good. I'm very happy with that. I'm going to just toot my own horn for a second and say that looks really good. Toot. Alright, I've tooted my own horn. Sweet, sassy molassy. Oh, snap. Snap. Okay, am I using all 4? Again, I'm not. We are not. So this... That gets nuked. That gets nuked. That gets trimmed. Okay, stuff is sorting appropriately. Yep, the Sortimatron 5000 seems to be working up to snuff. I like it. So I'll technically need 5 lines. So now I want this removed. Now I want this moved up to the maximum. Thanks. And we'll do a little bit, well, actually. No, this works perfectly. That also gets trimmed. This doesn't make sense going anywhere else but this way. So come this way. Trucks are still super busy. I'll have to check and see why. I'm not too sure exactly as to why. And this can go down like this. And this can just run across like this. This makes the most sense. It actually looks a lot cleaner. Okay, please build that. Thank you. This was what? Crap, what was this? Water? Oh, fertilizer. I guess same deal. Yeah. There's that. I'm up to 5 about there. And go down. The pylon's already... Oh, man. They call me the Pylon Mancer. Like it's a magic. Pylon Mancer. Oh, John, conjurer of pylons, sorcerer of structure. Heed my prayer. Give unto me solid foundation for which I could smite my enemies. And then I'm the one, right? I've heard your prayer. And now, to show my favor, smooth jazz, but I'll use my voice. Beedly bop, skeep, skeely deep, deepity dop, bobbity bop. Because it's the morning and my voice is deep, deedly deep. And whoever's praying to me is like, that is a weird demi-god man. No, yeah, he gave us good structure and good pylons, but also he just beedly bop scattered for like 25 hours. But we had to be there for the whole prayer of the incantation when it worked, right? That's how it goes? No? I think I might have mentioned I was a Dungeons & Dragons DM for a very long time. So this is kind of how my brain works. A lot of this equates to, like, people might say, like, people watching. I don't know if everyone's heard that phrase, but, like, it's a hobby some people have, and they just, like, watch people in public. And they just make up stories or whatever. Like, that's kind of what it equates to. I could just lore on the fly. You need lore, like a pizza, right? Pizza, you get your pizza delivered in 30 minutes or it's free, right? That's like what it is for me, but it's lore. What do you need? Some lore? What's happening? Magical hammer? There you go. There's your lore. Hot pressed lore. This bottom one didn't connect quite right. So we're going to trim that. I'm going to set up a new dilly-dilly. Nope, it didn't work again. There it is. Okay. What happened? What happened? I don't think I'm super worried about it, but if I'm going to touch this at all, I'm going to touch it one more time, and we're done touching things. That's still not quite correct. Okay. And now you're broken, actually. There we go. There we are. Oh, man. What was it? The A-team? I love it when a plan comes together. Alright. Now. This doesn't matter. This is fine. That floor's uneven. That makes me sad. Okay. There's that. That is canola, which I'm not doing anything with right now. This is soybean, which I'm not doing anything with right now. Oh, hold on. Yes. Yes. Yeah, yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. This is something else. Oh, hold on. Bring it right there. Thank you. It doesn't matter how many pylons we do here. If it's a large vehicle, here's a ramp. If it's a normal vehicle, I've already structured everything so there's plenty of pathways. Actually, before I really get into my own head about things... Yep. This hasn't... This will calculate when the game runs? No. Okay, that's fine. Sometimes it calculates areas, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know how to force a calculation, so I'm not gonna worry about it. There's that. There's that. There's that. There's that. I really have that song stuck in my head now. Oh, it's beautiful. What was it from Science Theater 2001? It's nothing but stars, or whatever. All I see is stars. It's something like that. Right there with open the pod bay doors, Hal. So this isn't going anywhere. There's nothing for me to do with canola right now. I don't super care. So, let's get to building. That gets constructed. That gets constructed. That gets constructed. That gets constructed. Is that everything down there under the bridge? Awesome. This gets constructed. 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 And that, and that. Okay. So there's how we're going to do automatic animal feed. Everything is set this way to go. So now I got to wire this up. Okay. So right now we got potatoes and corn and veggies doing some awkward dance. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a... Nope. Yes. Almost. There it is. Hit me up with a medium. I'm worth a medium. Hit me up with a medium style. Do something like this. And the veggies are going to come down and around like that. Can anything get to this fuel gas? Probably not anymore. Which is unfortunate. But we're going to let this burn out a little bit. And I could just hook up the same line. I could just move this up and hook it in and just call it a day. I'd like it to be this far out bit, though. Did you guys build that other settlement bit? You did. Decorations 1. Yeah, okay, that's excellent. It's providing an extra 1. Okay, I still don't get it. Oh! It's up to 1 as long as everyone enjoys it. Okay, that's confusing. That's a confusing way to say that. So, here's how this works. When it comes down to it, it's not 1 per settlement tile. It's not 1 per... It's not 1 per settlement tile. It's to a maximum of 1... as long as everyone is experiencing it. I don't really know how else to say that. I don't know how else to English that into a thing, but that's what's happening. So this is bonus to adjacent housing. Made it sound like to me like you get +1 and you get +1 and you get +1 and you get +1 and you get +1. I'm like, man, what would this be? 2, 4, 10 unity? Little overpowered, right? Little OP. But this starts to build up to 1 as long as everyone enjoys it. So every single settlement has access to it. We get +1. Yeah. So it averages out across all of them. Excuse me. Give me just a second. Had to blow my nose real quick. Sorry about that. My voice is also a little grovelly in the morning. I'll just be really honest with you. I smoked cigarettes for a long time. I haven't smoked in a while, a couple of years now, but the effects of that have been real. So don't smoke, kids. Make sure you exercise. Get out of your chair regularly while you're gaming. Drink lots of water. That's about my public service announcement. Yeah, smoking was rough, but it was one of those things that I quit a while ago. And I did it cold turkey. And the thing is, have a good social network. Have a good friend group. Have someone there that can kind of keep you in check. And by that, I don't mean like slap the pack out of your hands, but like have someone you can talk to. Quitting an addiction is not something you have to do alone. You know? You never have to be alone. Dang. Hey, proud of you for quitting. It's not easy, right? Society, at least where I live, is like, I don't know, really, really in with like, oh, you quit cold turkey? Man, that's tough. You quit cold turkey? That's tough. The thing is, what you should do is you should be like, I quit, but I had some good friends that helped me and supported me and kept me level. It's like, hey man, I'm having a bad Nick fit. Can we just like talk? Can we do something I want to do? Can we do something together? You know, that's the important thing. That's how you quit successfully. Is you use your friends and your fam and your everything, and you rely on people that care about you and stuff. Alright. Getting kind of preachy. I get it. I'm getting kind of preachy. The fact still remains, people do care about you, and your loved ones do want you to quit. So there we go. This message brought to you by me. A smoking cessation counselor? Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, no, there's no ever shame in any of that. There's no like, oh, you didn't quit solid on your own, lame. No, there's none of that has to be a thing. You quit, you had the strength to quit, that's awesome. Okay, we're gonna start trimming up some stuff. This is gonna look really, really good when this is done. I kinda am not beef. I'm like building myself up for it. I'm going to be very happy when this is all done. Now we're still going to have a little bit of awkwardness here. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to pull this down and plug it back in. Just to get this thing going. Because we've already made a lot of change. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Thank you. Let's say 2. There we go. 3. Okay. That's a good start. Oh, God. It's a water slide. It's an absolute water slide. And I'm fine with it. We also need veggies over there. So what am I not porting? Was an alcoholic for 30... Yeah. That's great. No, that's absolutely... That's wonderful news. I'm really happy for you. That stuff is not easy. Because it's just like anything else. Like when you try it, right? You're like, well, this made me forget about stuff for 5 minutes. And it's like, why do you keep doing it even if like other people are like, it's so bad? The thing is it works. That's the thing. Drinking this alcohol makes me forget about stuff I was worried about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, the problem is that it works. And it takes a lot of personal strength and perseverance to be like, I don't want this to do this anymore. I don't want to be this anymore. So yeah, kudos. Heck yeah, absolutely. It's really not easy. What is wheat gonna do? I can't take wheat to the market. Wheat actually doesn't go anywhere. I built this kind of dumb. Wheat doesn't actually go anywhere but bread making. So actually, which one is wheat? Corn, you're wheat. You don't actually go anywhere. This bottom route doesn't matter. I want to make sure for sure I'm doing this right. Yep, wheat is the one on the right. Well, I'm very happy that you had the strength to make it. Honestly, that's not easy at all. So actually, this goes away, this goes away, this goes away. And then what we'll do is we'll use this bottom line for veggies. So this will work out great. This cuts about there. And then... You mean under deconstruction? Oh yeah, it's there. The mouse is too big and it blocks the thing. Okay, so this looks just like that. Very simple. That goes away. Yep. It looks like that. Going to just quick build that, please. Okay, so wheat. So wheat comes down here. Oh, this looks so good. Look at that. Frickin' A, look at that. And this starts working. Cool. This is going to build up a fairly regular supply. Wheat is a much better performer in this regard, so I'm going to put wheat up, and then corn, and then potatoes. Now, let's pause. If it got here, this tells me with the alcohol it was quit, or I'd end up topping myself. It chose to stay and regain my state. That's perfect. That's what makes it work, right? If that's the conversation, that's the conversation. Absolutely. I'm a little... Oh, wait. This isn't hooked up to anything? Hold on. This isn't consuming water because why? Hooked up. We're not get. Oh, maybe because we're not consuming it? I kind of figured the pipe itself would have filled. No, absolutely. We gotta, people gots to work together. Yeah. It's almost impossible to do it unless you're at that point to do it just like, well, it's Tuesday, it's nice out, I'm gonna quit all my addictions. It doesn't work that way. And that's the thing that's really also difficult to have a conversation with people that I'm sorry, Demon Killer. It's something that's really hard to have a conversation honestly with people that don't understand it. It's like the conversation I got when I was smoking. It's like, man, I'm really trying to quit. And then I would be like, I'm still smoking, but what I'm trying to do is like, I'm trying to smoke and drink like once a week instead of, or whatever. Or like, instead of a pack a day, I'm doing 3 smokes a day right after work. And that's working. But there's too many people that give the candid answer, why don't you just quit? Why don't you just quit? It's just so easy. Why don't you just quit? It's like, it's not at all that simple. It takes effort and time and diligence and perseverance and everything. Like, what? Oh. Oh, I know why. Because it's the wrong stupid connector. Because it's the wrong stupid pipe. Thanks. Okay. This can go away. Awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, it's called relapsing. Yeah. It's tough not to relapse. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Got all the stuff? Almost. Almost all the stuff. So I need to imagine a world where this coal is not here. None of this is here, right? So we're going to probably build this up like this. This gives it plenty of ramp room. Realistically, I don't really need vehicles up here. I'm hoping I can get this to the point where we don't have a bunch of vehicles doing vehicle things. Right now, for construction's sake, it's pretty important. Let's go ahead and build that up. And that, and that. And did we get... Okay, we did. Cool. And that's all built. Uh-oh. You did it before. Maybe it's because I built it... Okay, hold on. So height of 2, height of 1. A. Yep, that's very true. That's also super true. Yeah. Like I said though, always make sure you're talking to someone about it. Having a good structure, a good support network is pretty critical, I'd say. That's pretty much how I did it. I had a friend, my first time I quit, I had a friend that was around, and I was like, you just make sure... Yeah, oh, absolutely. I was like, can you just make sure, like, I don't just go crazy on the smokes? Actually, what I did was I gave him my pack, and we had an agreement. We had a strong agreement. I said, when I ask you for a cigarette, because you have my smokes, and it's going to be patience for me to not go buy more smokes, and, like, I want you to fight me a little bit on the smokes. I want you to fight me a little bit on the smokes. I want you to ask me every single time, do you really need the cigarettes? That's what I want. And I have to think about it for at least a second before I say yes or no. What that actually really helped was, it made me think for just a moment I didn't need the cigarette at that time. There were maybe a lot of times I said, yeah, I can't believe we're having this conversation. Yeah, I really want a cigarette. But there were also times I was like, you know, I don't really need one right now. Oil! Welcome, masters of the excavator and excavator accessories. That's right, propane and propane accessories. I guess today's session is a little bit more of a serious chat, and I'm totally cool for it. Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh, the bots are out today, that's for sure. Ooh, hold on, 3 of them in a row. Hold on, let me get this knocked out. Wow, some of these names are a little more risque than I'd like to mention. Who falls for these things anyway? Has anyone clicked on these ever? Has anyone ever clicked on a bot and been like, yeah, I want... Hang on, let me see what the whole message is. Cheap views, and half of the letters are different, so you can't add it to a search or whatever. Cheap views on streamboo.com. It's all spaced out, so you can't check it. Remove the space. Very cool. Yeah. You shouldn't see messages from bots. What I have is I have blocked terms, so I get a prompt whenever a bot happens and it says, hey man, this message is sus. Do you want to do a thing? You don't want to buy subs? Yeah. Oh, man. One of the things I think that needs to be explained to new streamers, new YouTubers, whatever, is the idea of a saturated market, right? It's almost like the same conversation as the American dream, which is if you put enough work into something, you can make... It's the American dream. You can make your way. You can prosper and live forever. It's the American dream. That's not really available for a lot of people anymore. Certainly isn't for, like, my generation. Not anymore. Buy a house. It's like, I talk to my parents once in a while. Oh, thank you. I'll do that in a second. My parents are still like, you know, you could just buy a house. I'm like, I can't buy a house. And they're like, why can't you buy a house? I'm like, first of all, the market fell on its face. And the place I'm living in has tripled in value. And I've done nothing to, like, doing nothing to the property. It's tripled in value. It's insane. Okay, we're gonna have to do something a little more creative with this. Second of all, I don't have a job anymore because the market is so good. So there's a lot of stuff. It's just not as feasible before because the generation before me was like, we bought a house on one income. Really? It's called the American Dream because you have to be asleep to believe it in. I like that. I like that take. Okay, rant over. Here we go. Thank you for the beverage. And, oh, the stretch. Oh, whenever I stretch, I take my fist and I give it like an uppercut. So you can... Oh, just like Ryu and Ken from Street Fighter. It looks really cool, right? Heavyset guy, uppercut punching the air. Soryuken! Oh, I needed that. Come on, man. Help a brother out. Help a guy do a thing here. No. 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 Alright, actually, I'm fine with that. Can we do that? This is gonna look stupid. But that's okay. It's okay if it looks stupid. I need... this is a flat. Right? No, this is a loose. Loose, loose. Loose caboose. There we go. I'm going to raise it up again, like shortly after we get past this part. But I want to get this done. Okay, thank you very much, Nedvid. I hope you have a delightful rest of your day. Thanks for the chat. Really appreciate the chit-chat. I think I'm okay with this as a first draft. This is our first rough cut draft. I'm pretty cool with it. Now, there's another one here. I'm not going to use it, but I might build another one. So let's just do... So wait, is this the road? This is not the final road. So let's find the final road. Get the camera set straight. Actually, to do this easy, it's on this line and I move it over 2. It's on this line and I move it over 2. That's the correct height. Beautiful sauce. Look at that. Ah, good sauce. That's some good marinara right there. That's some dang tasty sauce. Dang tasty sauce. That's the song I need to write. I can't determine the genre of the song Dang Tasty Sauce now that I'm thinking about it, though. Hey, Nico. Good morning. Was dang tasty sauce the keyword to wake a kitty up? Come on up. Come on up. You can't have my water. You can't have my coffee cup that's empty. You can't have my microphone. You can't eat my keyboard. Alright. I'm glad we had this chat. Alright. There's that. This goes away. Actually, this whole thing goes away. Go away. Go away. My base is going to look a lot like Not Farts. Okay, so... This isn't going up because I didn't build it. Okay. So this can keep working. This should eventually... Stop? I don't know why it's forever working. That's interesting. Oh, is it because I did this? No. Okay, well, it's full, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Okay, I need to pet this cat, or he's going to kill me. Hi. Good morning. Would you like this? So I think I've talked about it. I've got a tool called the Furminator. Imagine a comb on a person, right? Imagine a comb, but the teeth are really short and they're grouped very tightly together. And the idea of this is it's supposed to pull up the undercoat. We're in the summertime now, so it's important to use this on my cats about every week. It pulls up loose fur that has been detached because we're done with winter. Okay, you can. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We've removed out the cat fur, the under fur, and that's what you're raking away from the cat. They like it. It's good stuff. The reason I was chuckling was I put I put the thing in front of Nico and I'm like, are you looking for this? And his first look was disdain. And I could imagine his voice. Foolish human! How dare you beguile me with... Oh, no, that's nice. No, I like that. It's just a quick reversal of fortune. Just... I can't believe you would bring this to my... Oh, no. Keep going. That's really cute. Have I told you today that I like you? It gets him every time. Okay, now I'll have this rehooked up, and the reason why I'm hooking this up before I'm moving everything is, let's do 4, is because I want everything to be working before I absolutely destroy everything. So, what do you call it? It is a, I will type it. It is a Furminator, like the Terminator. So the Furminator. This is the name brand version of it. What I have is a knockoff version. So the Furminator, yeah, exactly. Yep. And in this corner, weighing in at 275 pounds, is the undefeated heavyweight champion of the world, the Furminator. And he's like, I'm going to punch you, and I'm going to punch you, and I'm going to punch you, and I'm going to punch you. The Furminator is the, like, specific name brand of the item. I wouldn't buy the Furminator. What I bought was, like, it doesn't have a name on it, on the device. But it's the same thing. It's a tightly combed thing. It's the same ding-dang thing, but it's not, you know. I have Dr. Kitty Piddles' Fun Time Scritch and Scratch Delight Rake toy or something. I've got... Yeah, this still... Oh, wrong thing. I'm very smart. There's that. Nope. I don't really care about the pylons at this juncture, but I'm going to respect the supports anyway. There we go. And then you're going to be all flat. You're the flat man. The Furminator? the Uncle Piddles Scritch and Scratch Delight toy. Yeah, I don't know. It does sound like a deranged clown name. It sounds like a discount clown name, like you wanted a clown for whatever when you were growing up, or I want a clown for my birthday. And it's like, we can't, which one do you want? I want Parky, I want Beep Beep the clown. And your parents look up the price for Beep Beep the clown, like, oh my god. Oh my god, that's per hour? It just spirals out of control. It's like, no, we'll get you a clown or a funtivity whatever thing. We're not gonna do that. And then the second one shows up. It's like, oh my god. I think we've permanently scarred our child. Hey kids! And he laughs like Krusty the Clown. Okay, we're gonna do this instead. Okay. It's a volume problem. This number's not going up. It's a volume problem. So this needs to be a pipe level 3. Just handle that whenever. So do we have enough volume coming in to justify all this? I don't think we do. What is this one? Oh, it's just a... Okay, so it's a 3 and a 2 going the same way. Okay, let's... What's your problem? Oh, you got... You desire work. You desire effort. That's cool. Alright. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, I was really uncertain about it. It was one of those things that, like, I wasn't sure how it was... Oh, they left the thing. Oh, that's awesome. So the old designation is still present, it's just grayed. So yeah, before it would get removed. That's freaking dope. Is there any more mountain to really cut? There isn't. Is it iron o'clock? Oh, it's iron o'clock. How much iron do we have? Yeah, we could use some more. Yeah, for sure. I think it's time to tippity tap into this thing. So, rectangle me up. Rectangle me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging here just like a yo-yo. Oh, man. Music, am I right? Let's go to... I think 4 is a pretty good start. We're going to cut a swath like this. Let's start with something like that. I think that's a darn fine start. That shouldn't disrupt anything because this is rock. It doesn't have a surface tension like dirt or sand, so that should be fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. So we got the feed. We got no water yet. This is a little disappointing. Just upgrade, please. I don't want to wait anymore. Yeah, I don't think it flows while it's upgrading. This has full... Oh, the game's paused. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I wonder why nothing's actually happening here. No crap, John. The game's paused. So we gotta wait a little bit because we've added much more volume to the pipe. This dropped very quickly. So I need some real flow here. What was... I need... like 90 water? Let's call that 20. I always like to round up a little bit to make sure we're safe. 20, 40, 60, 80. 1, 2... It's 160 water every whatever. Let's say for right now, 100 water would be more than enough. So this level 2 pipe is fine. This holds 200. This isn't really building up like I'd hope, though. Because we're still using a bunch of water for everything else. So here's what we're going to do. I think this needs an upgrade. Okay, I've got a 2 and a 3 coming in. Should still be at, like, yeah, 90s. Yeah, perfect. I think I just need way more water. Now, the other thing to note is we are going to pull water from the other side. So the other side means this comes down to here. I should really bring that over here as well. This comes to here. This comes to here. And this is currently being used for our chicken lines. Yep, it goes around. Oh my god. This comes down. This comes over. This eventually makes it to the settlement. So when we're moving these chickeny bits here, we're removing that from the mains. So that's a good thing. It's a good start. So what else are we working on? What else happens here? Let's talk about bread. Bread's a really cool thing that's very easy to do. Y'all are bread. I think that's it. It's a very simple setup. Y'all be bread. Yep. That's it. A little bit of water, no problem. Now, I built 2 of these things because I thought I need to ramp it up real hard. How much bread are we using? Bread is a carb. And we've already got potatoes and corn. We're demanding 4.5 bread. How much bread does one of these make? 24. Oh my god. Now, bread is a common component in food packs. I guess not all food packs, but most. And it takes 24. So I want to spec out 2 of these anyway. So this is still a fair take for me. So 16, 16. It's a very even trade. That's dope. Awesome. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, 16, 16. So no, none of this. None of this. None of this. You're going to be paused. So even when I build you, you're going to be offline. This comes over here. So I want this to be kind of out of the way if I can manage. So how far can I get this? I guess I want bread to be like here. I want to leave a lot of room for the corn stuff. Corn is very versatile. It's what's going to be used for ethanol. Ethanol is going to be required for plastic. Plastic is going to be used for medical equipment. The plastic and medical equipment stuff itself will probably be done somewhere else. Or I'll do plastic nearby because that's an ethanol product. Ethanol and chlorine. So I might do that locally, but the medical stuff and everything else I might do elsewhere. For now, however, I think we're all right. I need more salt production. Okay, I just turned this on recently, so we're waiting for salt to culminate there. Oh, we do have a bunch of salt already. Okay, we're looking a little bit better than I thought. I thought we were going to be bone dry on salt. So let's do a salt check. I need 3, 6. 9 is 18 plus 6 is 24. I need 24 salt at our current build. How much salt am I making? Not 24. I'm making half of the salt I need right now. That's unfortunate. Okay, how do we salt up the joint? I need a salt manufactory. I don't want to do heated ponds if I can manage. Oof, this is not awesome. Let's see here. Is it easier to do salt water to... It's probably smarter to do salt water to brine. So, how much salt water to brine? 96 to... It's half. Okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I turn it into brine and then brine it into salt or just salt it. Now, let's talk about salt is making me hungry. This made the most sense for me to have the salt production here because I already had salt water coming into the system. That's how we're making our water. How's our wood? Oh, it's super stacked. Holy crap. To the heavens. Awesome. Okay, so that was the ultimate plan about all that. So I need a lot more salt. So if I need 24 salt, I need 1, 2, 3, 4 saltwater pumps and 4 heated ponds. That's insane. I don't really have the space around here for that anymore. This is all getting knocked out. Actually, what I would like... Okay. It's fine if this is offset a little bit. I'd like this... I'd like this to be like that, though, if you could. And then I think we're just going to set it up here. There's really no point to put this by my shipping area. That also might make for some very weirdly tasting salt. So, a seawater pump. Tall? Oh. Larger pump that can be placed up to a height of 11 from the ocean level requires more power to run. I guess that makes a lot of sense. Oof, a lot more power. You were not kidding, my man. Goof. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello? Thanks. Okay, this is going to provide 108 seawater. We could do regular evaporation ponds. Evaporation ponds heated are easily twice as effective without twice the worker, but twice the other stuff. So this is going to be a little silly in the wiring perspective. Daisy chaining stuff together with balancers doesn't seem like it's going to be of any real help. I changed my mind. Mama said, Mama said. There we go. I don't know why. I'm very jukeboxy today. Okay, I need all this to provide 24 salt. Oof. I mean, it's fine. I've honestly been kicking the salt can down a very, very long time. So this is actually incredibly fair. I gotta buck up and get it done. It's cool. It's actually totally fine. Okay, this is still going to be trucked around because it's on the other side of whatever. So you're going to do... nope. That one. Don't bring me, don't take anything. Did I get everything? Sometimes it gets it, sometimes... Yeah, I didn't get that one. I'm glad I double-checked. There we go. I think I've got a habit of dragging a little bit And then when I drag, it's just like, oh, you don't want that one? Oh, I mean, fine, whatever, I don't care. The game's like, I don't care, no skin off my tush. Tush is a fun word. I'm waiting for stuff to come full circle, like internet style. And it's like all the words that like I grew up with that were absolutely not okay to say are okay to say now. Like the word crap. I don't know if that's like a super cool... Like, there's TV shows that say it all the time. That doesn't make it necessarily right, but it tells me, like, before, like, I would not... I would be disciplined if I used words like crap. But it super doesn't matter, right? It also depends on upbringing. But I wonder if, like, the entire world's going to come full circle and it's like, man, John, you cannot say tush. Tush is... Whew, that'll get you in some FCC level troubles. Not that I'm looking for FCC level troubles. Level troubles. One more time. It's not like I'm looking for some FCC level trouble. There we go. But I could kind of see it being like, oh man, that is a not okay thing to say. I could see that happening. I'm not looking forward to that happening. I'm just saying I could see that happening. Okay. Don't touch any of this because that's going to be sand. This is already designated for that. There's still a lot of sand to do. Xanadu? Xanadu, Sandadu. Okay. This is... Nope. This is going to be a level 2, for sure. I want a truck to arrive and take all the salt. Tuckus. Tuckus is another one I think that means butt. Could see that being a huge no-no for somebody. Buns in general. Good stuff. Okay. Don't take sea salt, because there's no other way to get salt. There is no salt mines. Normally salt is a mineral that is mined. But there's no such thing as a salt mine. Not in this game. No, it's sea salt or nothing. Okay, yeah, you can drive down and drive up and drive out. That's the idea. Okay. Good stuff. Is that flattened? Mining. You could get all that tidied up. That'd be great. And this is all a mining designation. Thank you. Again, don't mess with this sand stuff. Okay, cool. That's a faster route for whatever. How are we on vehicles? I built 10 more hydrogen vehicles. Cool. I want to get the rest of the megas transferred over first. So let's take a gander. I think we've reached our halfway point. Oh, yeah. Oh, we blasted. We absolutely blasted our halfway point. Hot dang. Hot dang. Shout it to the heavens. Hot dang. Okay, you're hydrogen. Hydrogen, hydrogen. You're not hydrogen. You're a dump haul truck. Yep. Mega truck. Who else? Happy birthday. Nope. 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 Oh, it was that guy. Okay. You can tell easily with the blue cab. Level up. Nope. Level up. Level up. Level up. Nope. Oh, level up. I think I got everybody. Okay, I think that's everybody. Hopefully we see 7 in the construction thing. 2, 4, 6, 7. Cool. That is all of our haul trucks. So our liquid trucks are hydrogen. Everything is hydrogen except our actual... They're actually called trucks. Our actual trucky-doos are not leveled up, so we're going to level up 10 of you easily. You're going to stick the same... You're going to stay the same class. You're just going to prestige slightly. Oh, man. Nope. Where did you go? Why can't I see... Oh, you're already a hydrogen truck. Okay. I was like, did I just pick all the hydrogen ones? That's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. You already are. 5. The cab is slightly less pronounced. How did... I'll deal with you in a second. Hold on. I want to get like 4 more. 1, 2... 3, 4. Okay. Thank you very much. I don't know if you're actually stuck. Go ahead, recover. We're going to trim out some tree designations here. I'm not that thirsty for lumber anymore. So, like, that doesn't help. Maybe that's okay? You can get that. That doesn't help. Just give it a fine... Oh, okay. Give it a fine-tooth comb kind of a thing. That goes away. That can get added. Yeah, that's a sick joke. That's a sick joke. That's what's going on up there. We're gonna have the tree chopping Olympics. Okay. This all looks much more reasonable. This trim... Even if you can plant up there, I don't care. There we go. That looks far better. Far better. Run, 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 run away. Okay, good. Salt is about to be hecka corrected. Hecka corrected. Now what I'm going to do here at our power plant is I'm going to do this. Always remove salt. Always remove salt. Salt should come from here first. So that should be a little more helpful. That's being purged immediately. That's sulfur. That's graphite. I think we might be... getting a little low on graphite. To which case I might need a dedicated graphite thing. Graphite is spelled with a G, not a C. I think on average we're doing okay. How much graphite do we have in our system? 700? That's... Oops. That's fine. 700 is fine. Low salt, low meat. Mind control has no available... You cleared it out already? Oh. What? No available designations in its thing. Mate, are you sure? Okay. I moved it. I changed it. Are we okay now? We're not okay. I don't know what happened here. Is my save corrupt? Oh no. Like, I wouldn't mind starting over if that's what happened. Everyone's leaving. Why is everyone leaving? Okay. Here's how you troubleshoot in a video game. I'm going to show you this ancient trick. That might sound really stupid, but honestly, if you're having an issue, turn it off and on again. Something's holding a RAM thing or something stuck up in memory or whatever. Just close the game and reopen it. I can't tell you how many times, like, I've worked with developers and they're like, hey, can you try out our game? Yeah, I could try it. And this is the first thing someone says. The very first thing a developer says, or any technician, anything. Literally turn it off and on again. That's all we're going to do. Long lost wisdom, absolutely. I worked as a server administrator. I worked as a programmer. I worked as a networker. I worked as a project manager. Anytime someone says this app is acting weird, turn it off and on again. Is that a fix? No, that's not a fix. But it guarantees everyone is starting from the same direction, right? That did not seem to fix it. Okay, so now we might have found a legitimate bug. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to redo this. Ah, yep. It is legitimate because this is hard to point and show. Do you see that red lip in between the 4 and the 5? The excavators, you have to ramp it. Excavators can't reach that. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to nuke all this. Yeah, now you don't have anything. And there you go. It was supposed to be a 4. Yep. There we are. Okay, so that's how you troubleshoot. There we are. As a programmer, that was one of the things, like, if it's like, I guess like in Windows specifically, Windows is still really dodgy. Like I can't leave my machine running for more than 48 hours or weirdness happens. I turn it off every night. I turn it on every night. I don't like Windows. I think I've had this chat before. Oop, nope. I want to get you. You're already hydrogen. Congratulations. Your phone acting weird. Turn off, turn it on. There you go. That's kind of all there is to that. Now, what do I do if I have too much diesel? Because now I have too much diesel. And diesel's going to probably screw up the process. I don't think I'm making more diesel out of anything. I do need some diesel. Diesel's coming off of this. I think I could turn diesel into naphtha? Weird. What am I using to make... Oh, I'm using naphtha to make rubber. Okay, I think we're ready to move some chickens. So we've got salt. I wanted enough salt. I want a little more salt than that, thank you. So we got the salt. We've got the chickens. Did the water thing get fixed? Ooh, that looks very promising. Okay, now I've upgraded all that. Has that changed this at all? 97, not too much. I might need more rain collectors, believe it or not. But that'll be another thing for another time. So let's kick this thing into production. Let's give it us another save. Let's give it to us another save. I can talk real good. Now, all of this is going to have to be belted in, or trucked in. I was doing belts. I really like the belts, but I'm pushing this farther away from the settlement, so I can redux all of this. So will it be belted eventually someday? Maybe. Maybe. I only have the 2 farms available? No, hold on. I only want the 2 farms. We're starting with the 2 farms. So we'll do remove all, and we'll do remove all, and that's all there is to that. This is no longer necessary. I don't need to know if you have feed anymore. Thank you. You are evacuating all the feed as can. This is a couple, again, this is a couple of byproducts in the works. I thought I did remove all. Oh, are they removing all to each other? That's dumb. I mean, that's technically true. Ah, well, blurp. No animals. Yep, that's how that works. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Just get the rest of whatever's left out of it. Okay, I think we're ready for some stuff. Okay, so now I have the chickens over here. I don't know how we move the chickens. Yeah, Ninja Chicken sneaking back in. What was that one movie? It was like it was done by, I think, Aardman Studios, Wallace and Gromit. People that did Wallace and Gromit. Trains! Chicken Run. Chicken Run? I want to say Chicken Run. Chicky doo, Chicken Run. All the way up with the Chicken Run. Gonna run with chickens for fun. Because this movie's called Chicken Run. Early morning raps. Not even raps. Okay, this is gonna get changed. I think I want the layout to be a little different. That goes away. This looks like this. There is no wheat storage anymore. The wheat storage is already up there. So this comes in. It makes flour. It is flour. Okay, I've been calling it milled wheat, which is technically correct. But not the name of the thing. These are 1-to-1, so we'll just daisy chain them. Flour und... Yeah, we're gonna... I want the flour on the inside. Ugh, I can't see any of this. Hold on. This is why I have working zones, because I literally cannot see what's going on. Flour is a flat. And that's all that comes out. Oh, and the... Oh, I wanted this the other way. Actually. Hold on. I wanted this the other way because I was going to do something cool looking like this. And this doesn't eat up any more space. Oh, it does, actually. Oh, rubbish. Rubosh. Rubish. It still occupies the same space. I didn't actually fix anything. Oh, pause the game. Thanks. That's blocked. That's blocked. This was going to send that back. Rhubarb. Rutabagas. Other vegetable-sounding names that are actually vegetables. Sasquatch. That's not a vegetable. Cheese and crackers. That's a vegetable. Okay, so this was going to do... No. I guess if it's chunky to one side, I don't super mind it. So this is level. This one's not. I don't need it to be perfectly symmetrical ever. Flour is used in sausage as well, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, I'm really glad I thought this through. This doesn't work. I picked up a new pepper plant today and a pot and a pair of climbing things for my beans. When I get around to planting, that sounds amazing. Let me know how that goes. You don't mind. I love hearing about agriculture stuff. I find agriculture stuff utterly fascinating. Or my potato plant, my potatoes are dying or lingering, so I'm getting sick of them. Aww. I get it. Okay, so this changes the paradigm because it's not a one-to-one, really. Well, it is. But I'll need is a third one. We'll spec out a third one. We'll do it like this. One more. Okay. And then flippy-doo. Yeesh! Oh, no. I didn't think that was going to work that flawlessly if it was unsymmetrical. How do you say unsymmetrical? Non-symmetrical? Unsymmetrical or desymmetrical is technically correct. But that sounds terrible. Sweet peas appear to be growing strong. Beetroots are getting there, but one row hasn't grown at all. That's weird. Asymmetrical. God, it took me that long to get to asymmetrical. Hi, I'm JohnMegacycle. I'm a very good gaming guy. For all your gaming needs, if you need to just talk to a gaming guy, hit me up. Language is something else entirely. Just can't get it done. I just can't get it done. Okay, that's still 48 bread. Also, thank you for asymmetrical. Unsymmetrical? Yeah, alright. Now... some flat lift action. This is offset by 1. Oh, it's not offset. It's just that machine is slightly longer. What else do you need? You need water also? I'd like to kind of keep this on the same level if I can. Alright. That's pretty good. Now, what I need to save room over to the right is for sausage. Now, how much sausage are we consuming? It's like 7, right? And we make 24 sausage? A thing? It's some ridiculous number, right? Oh, I already have sausage set up. We already did all this. Hey! Look at that. Okay, your sausage. You need salt, that... and yeah, perfection. Oh my gosh. I forgot. I completely forgot what I did yesterday because I was so tired. I was actually pretty beat. Okay, so there's bread. Right? Wheat comes in, bread goes out. I will want a balancer here. I want to balance bread versus sausage. A little bit of sausage. goes away. That goes away. Balance it up, baby. Balance it up, baby. What is this? Oh, this is meal. Animal meal. This doesn't seem correct. Salt, meat. This top one is wrong. Salt, meat, wheat. That's incorrect. Right? I've already got meat coming in. I got the salt. Low supply of salt. Who's complaining about the salt? You, my friend. You don't worry about the salt anymore. That goes away. That goes away. This gets insta-purged. That goes away. That goes away. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to pause on... Oh, that's... Okay, never mind. Cool, keep that going. I'm going to hook this up. I planted a dahlia. I think the first one's right. Dahlia flower, and it looks to be thriving in its pot. Still a long time until it flowers, but it's growing. Gosh, I don't know which one it is. Now that we've just said that. I don't know what is the correct spelling for dahlia. Plants aren't really my jam. Not that I love the idea of plants and everything. I'm just not good at it, and I gotta get off my butt and do something about it. No one else is gonna do it. I gotta do it. I get it. I get it. Alright. Not too sure why that does that, but sometimes that does that. It's just like, no, buddy, I know what you meant. And it's like, it's not what I wanted. I appreciate that you are trying, but that's not what I wanted. Okay. So we have 2 wheat makers. I'll have to pull down some wheat. And I'll need to pull up this feed. Yep. That's just like that. I got that cargo part in. Yay! Awesome. Now, do it 5 more times. Mwah! Ha 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 ha! Yeah, I'm done. Okay. It's tricky, but they usually come with a little note on how to take care of them. That's adorable. I like that. That can get unpaused. That takes care of the meal. We're gonna have a little extra. I keep calling it meal. It's feed. And then I gotta bring down wheat. I don't need water here. I do need water here. How much? We're talking 16 times 3 is gonna be 52? No, 48. Kinda close. And then not at all. No! Oh, it's because there's a port in front. Boo. It's fine. It's fine. Look at, there you go. Here you go. There you go. Here you go. There you go. Okay, so this is wheat. One of you is wheat. The bottom, top one is wheat. Okay, top wheat. So this is going to come up to... so this is where it's being split. And... yes. Actually, no. Wheat is going to be different. So when I said with the other stuff, the first place it goes to is people, right? And that's determined... I'm going to hang on to you. That's determined up here. So up here we're determining people. Now, wheat is an exception because wheat doesn't go to people. You don't eat wheat out of the ground. You have to mill it. You have to process it first. So actually, for wheat, this one right here, this junction I have highlighted, this is where we're going to change its priority because this is putting animals first. And of course, animals should be respected absolutely. And that's why I've got all these other foods coming down here. They're never going to be hungry, that's for sure. But instead of that priority, we're going to change to this priority. And what this priority is going to do is this is going to ensure I can send this food to the people first. So this is going to run over here, and this is going to turn into wheat and then sausages. Wheat and sausages. I like saying the word. sausages. Okay. Now, the layout. That's the real rib tickler right there. Can I go up and over and make it look cool? Not really. What I'm going to try, though... So that's a height of 5. I kind of want to see if I can get this to fly anyway. Or height of 4? Oh, okay, height of 4, whatever. I still want trucks to be able to get back into here. That's perfect. That's actually pretty dang good. So, yep, there's your that. And come over here. And go down to 2. Oh, clean lines. Oh my gosh. Oh, it bends. It's fine. Okay, that does that. That goes away. I was like, what am I clicking on? What's going on here? There we go. Okay, that's the deal. That is the total deal. Oh, that looks so good. Yep, I like it. Still leaves an open path, so we have bread, we have sausage. That's what this all comes to. Oh, I forgot to set, oh, I guess I did set it. Never mind. Yep, don't give, don't take. Oh, water. I forgot wata. Okay, level 1 is more than enough. Yeah, I need very little. Very little fluid. This can go 5. Yep. And now this can go down to 1. Okay, hold on. To 3. To 1. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I overshot. I overshot by a margin. So good. Oh, man. Oh, man. So good. Clean lines and everything. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. So, we have probably exhausted all of our meat supply, right? We are working on it. You're low on... Right, you're going to be low on meat forever. I just need this to work itself out. We actually have a fair amount of sausages. Yeah, because we have salt. Yeah, that was probably the biggest blunder I've done so far this season. Is we ran out of meat not because we ran out of meat. We ran out of meat because we ran out of salt. Yep. Not great, good, feel, have. Not good, great, feel, have at all. So whenever this runs out, we're going to start peeling some of this off. So now, this can get nuked, 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 nuked. I think I got it. This is all making sausage and stuff. All this is going to be a real rib tickler. Let me tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what. This is definitely going to be something. That all gets purged out. All the bread should probably pop over here. You can bring me bread. Just get all the bread out of there. I'm going to actually pause you to ensure all the bread is got out of here. Once we purge out... bring me all the eggs. Once we get rid of all the bread and the sausage and the meat and all that stuff over there, We're going to delete the lines. We're then going to open up truck trade, and that's going to take care of that. But I still want all this stuff cleared out. I don't want to be sitting on a ton of... That goes away, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away. I don't want to be sitting on any more storages just sitting around. So that all goes away. This doesn't go anywhere anymore. This is purging excess stuff. Now, I already have an excess stuff. Oh, no, this isn't. Right, I removed all that. This is making fertilizer. Now, fertilizer is taking biomass and compost. The biomass and compost are actually just here. This is compost that's being made in this process, so all this can get snapped up and hucked over here somewhere, for sure. I'm just going to leave it like that. I'll never see it. It's already camouflage enabled. Okay, don't bring me more bread. You're not bringing eggs. Are we already out of the eggs? Or did I not purge the eggs? Purge the eggs. We're done with the carcasses. We're done with the carcasses. That's what I call carcasses. The carcasses. I still like to make everything sound really fancy. It's not diesel fuel. It's diesel. Very fancy fuel source. Wears a suit coat. Smokes fine cigars in very affluent places. Talks maybe like this sometimes. Maybe like a William Shatner with pauses. I can't do a good William Shatner. Bill Shatner? Billiam? Bill? Right. Billiam. Go away, go away, go away. You're empty. Awesome, awesome. You're empty. Go away. Alright. Excellent. Excellent. This all gets paused. I have a bunch of flour I don't know what to do with. Did I purge out this salt? We don't need more salt right now. I'm sure this is full to the gills. Oh, yeah. That's fine. This one... Yep, this is on set to must purge first. This goes away. That's not real anymore. That's not real. 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 That's bread. We're still purging out the bread that's here. Yep. That's not real. And that's not real. And that's not real. Okay. This is a little shaky. It's always shaky for me to mess around with food. Okay, so now this, you can bring me sausage. We don't need 2 sausages. You can bring me sausage. So hopefully someone's going to bring sausage. Where's meat? Someone can bring meat. I don't need 2 meats. I need to stabilize this a little bit for now. There's a strong chance we won't be able to bring stuff to here. That's eggs. That's sausage. That's biomass. That's recyclables, which are being hauled out manually. Waste is not. That is good. That is good. That is good. Okay. Everything is good there. Let's tidy this up like somebody owns the place. We're almost to be added to eggs. That'll be great. Here, I'm going to say, don't take no eggs. Nothing here is happening. Just forget the eggs. Now, I don't think in this case, if we have too many eggs, it's going to matter. I think in this case, in this one case, I don't need to balance eggs and meat. I think. Okay, we are waiting for products. We're waiting on... I forgot to give you water. Golly gosh goodness. I am sorry. Yep, I was going to forget something. Water's really easy, so it's not that big of a deal. There's that. There's that. Was somebody bringing you water? How did this... Oh, did this never work? This never worked. Okay, cool. That's the secret to the sauce. It just never worked. Did I not? I thought I did the thing. Thank you. Okay. The secret to the sauce is it never worked. The cake is a lie, and the secret to the sauce is there is no sauce. Aha! Vanquished. Alright, now the meat. And the extra bits go out. They get cycled. This is priority in, priority out. This should not be working. Oh, somebody brought you stuff? Oh, come on. Why? Oh, you've only operated one time before. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna get like, how come? Are there only factory farms for chickens? Yep, there is no other livestock. There's no pork. There's no beef. It's just chickens. Okay, we are making meat. We are making sausage. Once this ramps up a bit. Now, I've only got the same 2 farms. I would like more farms, but for right now, this is working. Enable slaughtering enabled. Yep, good, okay. I only really need one of these. I overbuilt this on purpose. I only need one of these. I only really need one of these. Yeah. I overbuilt very hard on purpose. Okay, how are we doing over here? We're almost done with bread. We're almost done with eggs. This is still doing its thing, which is fine. No real arguments. I want to pull this line completely out, bring it down to here, and pull it over. That'll look really good. Nope, no free range. No free range happy chickens. They're just in the words of Alice in Chain, down in a hole, feeling so small. Can we take this over there some more? That's fine. That's all fine. Okay, we don't have any more dumping ground. Wow, that's actually pretty accurate. Incredible. Alright, we'll just keep this going. This is way more cost-effective to keep going in this direction now that I've already met this, as opposed to doing too much. So here, we see like 11, negative 11. If I were to start here, this goes much faster, 17, I think. No, I guess it's the same because of, as we've seen before, surface tension. But if you could just keep this going. Much ado and much to do. So that's great. Thank you for that. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, we're still hauling that all out. Block 2 to full output, yes, because we have a lot of rock that needs to get chucked. The Rock Chuckers Union. We got to get this out of here. Okay, so eggs and wheat. This seems like this is performing a lot slower than I anticipated, but this is only going to work 2/3 of the time. And that means this is going to work 1/4 of the time. So I will need more chickens. I want to get the rest of this cleaned up before I do that, though. So that can just haul out as needed. Almost out of eggs. This is very exciting. It's a little nerve-wracking, but it's very exciting. So this ethanol whole thing, I'd like to pull and move over and make proper ethanol. Proper ethanol. Propethanol? Proper ethanol. Propethanol. Now, if that doesn't sound like some sort of a medication, I'm not too sure. Make sure that you talk to your doctor about propethanol. Propethanol can be used for, oh, I don't know, you could probably just drink this stuff straight if you really wanted to. I wouldn't recommend it, but you probably could. Propethanol. Talk to your doctor to see if a regular allotment of propethanol is right for you. Side effects may include gassy, because it's a gas. It's a liquid. Ethanol's a liquid, but you know, it's gas is in slang for like petrol in America speak. Petrol. It's a gas. Propanolol is a drug. Propanolol? That's cool. Professional ethanol. Propethanol. We are full on salt. Amazing. We actually have some sausages. Amazing. We have very little meat. Amazing. Oh, because being pulled now. So let's see here. You're still working. You're being brought. You're not being brought. You're being brought. Okay, I want to make sure we get this all dialed in, because the last thing I want is like, how come our people are starving? I've been making bread. What happened? I forgot to click a button. That's dumb. I'm dumb. I forgot to click a thing. We're going to change this out. Instead of food saver, we're going to do food consumer. And I think I'm ready to do this. It's a low supply of eggs. Yep. Right. Thank you. Good note and thank you. However, get out. Okay. So now, here's how this works. Chickens don't just migrate on their own. We have to tell them, you will eat all this extra chicken. You're going to eat all the eggs. Man, I'm going to have some gassy people. But here's what we're going to do. What we do is we have to control the population here. In terms of, like, we say, move 50 from there to here. It doesn't just happen automatically. So I'm going to do 50. And then we're going to we're just set up one of these at a time. So this'll grow in its own right. This probably took an even amount from both. Yep, perfect. Do you need to designate your tree plantation for harvesting? Does it happen automatically once they are done? Once you set up, in terms of tree planting, if you have the forestry control tower, it's just like mining. You set the area. So you set the area that you want it to control, and then you set the designation. Once you set the designation, they will plant it automatically. And then what you do is you assign your harvesters to it, and then they'll just cut anything that's ready. Yeah, so that's how it works. They'll cut anything that's ready. So once you've designated it, they'll go to wherever you have saplings. So put the control tower and the saplings nearby. And if you want, what I did is I put a sapling thing over here. Way, way far away. So like I don't want a tree planter to come here and be like, man, I need saplings. I didn't want them to come all the way over. So I have the main output. This is where it's coming in from the farms. And then another one over here, just to make sure that there's more reachable crap. So that was the idea about that. I'm going to turn all this stuff back on, much to my regret. Boop. I have 10,000 lumber. Oh, how's our loans? Have we paid all our loans? 100 trade reputation? I don't know if that's the maximum. Interest rate 4, fee 4. Yeah. Let's just here. I'll borrow 5,000 wood, which is enough to fill one warehouse. Boink. Can I do it again? I can't do the same one twice, right? Yeah, it won't let me. Okay, I could have multiple loans. Your production history doesn't meet the minimum criteria to borrow this product. Are you sure? Mate, are you sure? Well, now that I borrowed a ton of wood, I'm going to do it like this. Still keep 6 of them running. See, these guys aren't even on. The coal is already full. But I want to definitely keep it that way. Speaking of coal, we're still working through it. Yeah, put it in the wood bank. Trying to think of a word that rhymes with lumber. The lumber from asunder? I don't know. Let's do some trades. Let's do some trades. Run on low fuel. Oh, no, I don't want that. I killed my contract a while ago to save on some Unity. I could just stash this into more coal. I don't need more coal. Sulfur was turning into sludge. That's the guy. And you assign the contract somehow. I need to pick up. I forgot how to assign the contract. Oh, assign a contract. There we go. Doink. So now, hit me up with a little bit of sulfur. Let's trim that down a little bit. And I'll come back and I'll just tweak that up as necessary. But that could just run pretty wild. Okay, another bread check. How are we doing on the bread? It's almost done! Mon Dieu! The eggs are done! Awesome! That goes away, that goes away, that goes away. So much defragmenting to be had. That goes away. Are you eggs? You can receive eggs. I still have the eggs off. I need to remember I still have the eggs off. Reminder to self. Eggs are off. About to off some bread over here. I'm going to off some bread into my face. Nom, 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 nom. Now this is getting moved eventually. This is very much going to get pulled out some more, and a new line is going to be built. That's why this one is offset to that. Because this was just a, I need something set up. This is all going to get pulled out. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. This is going to look like... how did I have this set up? Okay. So set up the camera so if I hold W, it's just a straight shot. So I'm going to put this here because that's where that should be. That goes away. Thank you. And once this is this a small? This is a small. No! And now I lost my place. Smalls are, you know what, smalls are fine. I changed my mind. Smalls are fine. A little bit over. A little bit over. A little bit over. Right there. That goes away. I like the concrete look. It looks very clean to me. Maybe it's a too sterile vibe or something, but I really like the look of the concrete. Oh, actually, don't remove that, because I'm just going to build over it anyway. You can remove that, and that, and that. Okay, start with that, please. That. Okay. Cool. Eddie! He's a Mark II power plant, the one with the shredded wood. Can't make it run. The thermal unit doesn't start. I needed to remove the thermal unit thing. The thermal unit only starts when there's excess steam. So that's the only time it runs. And then what you need to do is you need to make sure that you set the right power levels. So let's talk about that. I have a thermal unit somewhere else. So this is my Mark III power plant. There's no thermal unit here. Because there's no thermal unit, and I'm using all the steam, this generates 45 megawatts all the time. Now, some of these are off, actually, because I'm not consuming that much. But assume if I need 100 megawatts, this is 45 that's running all the time. Now, you might take a look at the production priority. 6, 6, 15. So this one I have kind of loose. Kind of loosey-goosey. This one's not really running unless it's really needed. What I have is a thermal storage unit over here. And what this is doing is this is collecting stored heat from burning waste. There we go. How it gets made doesn't super matter. But what I have is this is storing stuff. I have this turbine set at 6. So this turbine is set, or not turbine, power generator, is set at the same level as my mains. So what really happens is the generator says, I need to be turned on, turn me on. So none of the systems in this game are what are called greedy. We could talk about greedy power systems at a different time. But as long as these flywheels are running, and this can suck power from the flywheels as needed, that's what keeps this going. So this is used in line with everything else, because I had to get rid of some of the steam. I was actually at maximum. I would say check what's in demand when it comes to production priority. The one that should be stored after this, ideally, should be set at a lower level. So that other stuff was set to 6. This should really be set to, like, 10. And then if you've got diesel generators somewhere, I know I do. Hold on. Diesel generators should be set even lower as an emergency. So you always have power production somehow It's just the order of operation is what matters for that. That makes sense. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because I want this one to actually drain out a bit, that's why I have this one at the same level. And because I'm using this as an energy source over here, we're actually consuming less wood chips on the other side of the map. You are very welcome. If there's any other questions, let me know. Happy to help. We are stronger together. No alerts, that's a good sign. Oh, this is looking so good. Oh, it looks so good. All right. Next thing to chop. You can take this. I want to do... it doesn't super matter. That goes away. And that goes away. And that goes away. And we're going to set this to... Yeah, bring me biomass. So I can just continue chopping and cleaning and clearing. That's the idea. So vegetables, potatoes, and corn are still being belted in. We're going to redo all that shenanigans. Where did this bush come from? Has that bush been there? Get out of here. Has that bush been there the whole time? Someone's pranking me leaving bushes around. I don't even think anyone else is playing this game leaving bushes around. This is double corn, isn't it? No, it's only holding one corn. It's holding one corns. All this can go away. It can get built. Now, I could add more this way. If I'm going to build any more, we're going to build out that way. But this is my main interface for our towns. Our towns. Our house. In the middle of the street. Our house. In the middle of the street. Let's just nuke all this. And this. And that up to there. Now I got that song stuck in my head. Dang it. In the middle of the street. Okay, so 3 and 3. It is... it is madness. Oh, right. Madness is the... I couldn't remember if it was just Madness was the band name, or The Madness, or This Madness. I couldn't remember what it was. But yeah, just, it's Madness. You can now receive bread. There's Sparta! Yeah, it's just Madness. I want to do a line of clothing or soda. Maybe that's a good line of soda. Simply Madness. What you got there? A caffeinated cola beverage? I sure do. What's it called? Oh, it's just Madness. Simply Insanity. No, Insanity's too long. Madness is better. That or something even more complicated like, it's a cacophony of chaos. Laced with the finest of carbons. And that's how you make it carbonated, right? You make carbon fiber. And you chop it down until it's very fine, and you add it to soda. That's how you make carbon fiber. Or carbonated soda. Yep. Okay. This might be too much space. But I don't care. I'm not gonna worry about that. Alright. What's next on the docket? The next on the docket is pulling this down here. And then feeding it up into all the various things. Probably. I want to make sure all the production is set and working. You can now... Yep, you can deliver bread. I don't know why I did that. You can deliver bread. You can deliver eggs. You can deliver meat. You can deliver sausage. You have compost, which I'll do something else with. Low supply of hydrogen. Okay, actually, that can go away. That can be delivered. Are we legit out of hydrogen? That would be terrible. Ah. Okay. Need more hydrogen. Also, you should have told me a thing. Oh, hey, we're low on hydrogen. Good to know. How do I make more hydrogen on the quick? Nope, that's the wrong button. Hydrogen. I think I could take... no, that's consumption. Naphtha, fuel gas, yeah. Fuel gas for sure. Okay, I had a fuel gas producer somewhere. That's making diesel. This is the fuel gas, though. That's consuming hydrogen. I don't want that anymore. Okay. Let's get a hydrogen reformer. I already have like 3 hydrogen reformers building. I think the other problem I have is just too much diesel. So how do I get rid of diesel? I have naphtha, but that's not like an overflowing amount of naphtha. That's just a reserve for rubber. I think fuel gas. Yeah, I have this. This is still complete. Waiting for product. Yep, we're not making product because we're full on diesel. Right? We're still cooking. How much fuel gas do we make? Okay, I think I thought I did this math right. Maybe not. 1224. Plus 24, plus 24. So that's 72. 24, 24, 24. That should be evened out pretty well in terms of hydrogen. This is consuming hydrogen to break heavy oil. Can I break heavy oil into anything else? I could break it into naphtha, which I am doing. Okay. That's using naphtha, making more fuel gas, which I'm then breaking again into hydrogen. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Oh, we are bringing fuel gas. Okay. Fuel gas is being consumed extra. Don't do that. Sweet sassy. That was during a very confusing time in my life. Okay, so number is in fact going up. Oh, it's time to stretch. Oh my gosh. Oh my sweet giblets. Good stretch. Okay, trucks are coming here for hydrogen, which is not a good sign. I don't think I've emphatically fixed anything. Oh, I gotta plug my phone in. I don't think I plugged it in like 3 days. I just don't use it. I just don't use my phone. Alright. I'm gonna watch this for like another half a second. But I think everything is running. So we're making how much? 20? Hold on. I don't know why I try to keep doing math. Math is great, but if I could just look at this. Oh, okay. We have too many vehicles using hydrogen. It seems to be. So I'm not breaking hydrogen down into anything. Except naphtha. Hydrogen, hydrogen... Hydrogen fuel gas. Okay. That's using naphtha, as it should. We're using hydrogen in our ships, which I probably could switch back to diesel. I might switch the ships back to diesel. What I will have is an alarming amount of fuel gas. Not alarming. All this is working? Yeah. That's making diesel that I don't want anymore. That's kicking that out. So every 60, 28, 56. 56 plus 9 is 65. Plus 28 plus 20. Okay, I'll get a calculator. 28 plus 28 plus 28 plus 9 plus 28 plus 28. It's 149. Oh, it's minus 9. Okay, let me do it again. 28 times 5. It's 140. Minus 9 is 131, because there's our consumption. Plus 8. 139. Plus 8, plus 8. Okay, so we're making, at a full clip, we're making 155 hydrogen. Yep. I think turning on that contract didn't help. What I'm going to do is I'm going to switch the ships back to diesel. I think that's the best move I can make right now. I have too much diesel. Stuff is not running very well. We're going to do this. Let it all drain out. Actually, we'll do is this. Just quick do that. And then that. And then that. I should probably pause some of the lines so the liquid doesn't whatever, but that's fine. You could bring me... take the hydrogen all the places it needs to be. That's fine. Is that drained out? It is. Awesome. There's that. There's that. Cool. Alright, now we'll switch the ships over. You're gonna flippity-flop right back to diesel, my guy. Yep. If two ships depart at the same time, it's kind of a problem. When another ship arrives... That was fast. Thanks. Yep. I think that's a problem. Okay, that cut a bunch out of the system. I think I shifted over just a wee bit too hard. Just a little bit too hard. We're still full on saplings? Nope. I'm really delighted to hear that. Yeah, that's been the general consensus that I've gotten from this game when talking with people. And like I said, I've gotten a couple people to pick it up. The general consensus is the beginning part is really hard. And by hard, it's either they haven't played automation games before, or the land designation stuff is a little tricky to get used to, or something. But when it comes down to it and everything's working, it's beautiful. So that's been, yeah, it's been the general consensus. It's been like, man, when you do a research, you want to do it. Like, you want to implement it immediately. There's a lot of other games I played where that's not really the case. Like, you'll research a thing, and it's like, big deal. Oh, plus 1 damage. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not remaking all my stuff over. I don't care. I'll wait till you give me like a +3 or a +5 or something, then I'll care about it. But so with a game like this, though, it's got that really great loop. Like, you want to do the research, you want to get the thing built, you want to do all stuff. It's very good. I'm struggling on when to switch over to running trains. I'll share with you when I did mine, and maybe that'll help. So I had a mountain of iron here, and it's gone. So for me to get iron, it's either start up some contracts or find a new source of iron. So the sources of iron I had were over there, which I had to build a land bridge to get to, which took a ton of time. Or there was iron here, which is through a mountain, which took a ton of time. Or there's iron here, which was accessible. I already moved much of the land. This made the most sense for me just to get something going to have this be train driven. Using trains is really great because it's a lot less fuel and effort to move more freight. So let's see here. Each of the cars holds 120, and I have 4 cars, so that's 480. Imagine that like trucks. If you're not at mega trucks or mega machines, think of that like trucks. Trucks hold 60. So 480 divided by 60 is what? 5, 6, 7, 8? So imagine that as 8 trucks running around. So for every train you set up, depending on how you set it up, I was happy with a 1-4 system. That was quote-unquote fast enough, but performant enough for me to do the thing. So that's what worked. So this is eating 6 maintenance. So let's go find a truck. Let's go find a truck and see what maintenance a truck needs. Also, it's a lot less people. It's only 2 people to a train, and then I think 1 person per storage. So hold on. Let's do some logic here. Each storage is 1 person. Yep. 50 kilowatts, which is not much. So here's a truck. Side by side, it is 2.8 maintenance. And that's, okay, so that may be with all my edicts in check. So that's why the number's odd. But 2.8 versus 6. So right there, you're using 3 trucks worth of maintenance, let's say. And you're saving 5 trucks worth of maintenance, so that's a good thing. I would assume significantly less fuel cost and everything because, etc. But yeah, I would, wherever that works, it makes a lot of sense for just hauling stuff. Now, I should probably do another one for stone as a dumping yard, but I still really want to move everything over here when it comes to that. So I don't know. It depends on the map. It depends on the call. But now here's the real benefit of trains. The infrastructure is already in place. I'm soon to run out of copper, right? So copper is fleeting. I'm about to run out of copper. I already have this infrastructure built. So realistically, I've also already dozed off. Boom. There's coal or copper. And there's coal. So I have all this set up. That's what makes trains really excellent. Is once you have the infrastructure in place, it's very easy to just add more stuff. So, like I said, every map is going to be a little bit on the different side. I'm going to get this built out a little bit. But when you do, hot dog, you're gonna love it, I think. Nope, one more. Actually, one more. Okay, I'm just gonna queue up some work here. You actually go to there. Okay, there's that. Actually, you're gonna go 2 farther. There we are, perfect. Once you understand how to read the markers, the whole system is really easy to use. This is gonna freak out. Come back to... Okay. So there's that. Trains should never go straight through. There's no need for it. Demon Killer, if you had any questions specifically on trains, or if there's anything I can help and answer, I'm happy to help. The technology for trains comes kinda early-ish. But I didn't really find a good use for it until this point, really. Oh, this needs a transfer. Hold on. This needs a transfer. I can't wait to get the trains. It's so good. They did such a good job with it. I honestly can't sell it enough. Maybe I can, but I can't sell it enough. That looks like that. And all the patches that keep coming out have been train related, so that's really cool too. So I mean, they're still cleaning it up. They're still working through it. It's very good. It's very, very good. Cargo ship is low on fuel because have you not transferred? Are we? Oh, I think the diesel just has to fill all the. Oh, you're also not correct. Yeah, the diesel just has to fill all the stations and stuff. It's a pipe 1, so it pumps 60. Yeah, be patient. It's coming. Okay, so now that I pulled a big chunk of hydrogen out of our consumption, let's take another gander at what we look like. Diesel's gonna look insane because the trucks. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say because of the ships. The ships were gonna look just absolutely insane. Okay. Oh, big stretch. Yep, that's what I was looking for. That huge spike. All the ships now demand, and they demand like 200 or something. So how about hydrogen's gonna look really weird because yeah. Also, a bunch of it just got back flushed into the system. But now everything should be running pretty non-stop. Yep. I'll pause for a second here. Working, 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 working. Yep, there we go. Working. The hydrogen reformers don't have a smokestack, so it's a little hard to visually look at it and see. They have little... Some of this stuff has little visual cues if you check. There's little turbines here working, and there's some stuff that's working. You can see, but realistically, we're full on naphtha. Are we not cracking enough naphtha? 3624. Oh, right, the extra naphtha is for rubber. Which I guess I'm not really using as much as I could. Can I get another naphtha cracker here? I could, and it would look terrible, but I could. I need another split line here. It says, always fill this, but when that's full, do the other thing. How are we doing on heavy? Is heavy actually keeping us backed up? I mean, this is working. Yeah, I think we're all right. Now, I'd love to see some numbers here. Hey, number go up. The number go up. Say what? Say what? I'll say the number go up. I think I'm confident we can continue to change out some of our fleet with hydrogen. 42? The answer to life and everything? I'm gonna go on a jog, see if my knees, feet last you in a while. Sounds good, Poil. Run safe, run clean, stay hydrated. Other helpful platitudes? I don't know. I don't know. I can hustle. I can't run. How do you run clean? I have no idea. I can't run. I can hustle, but I can't run. So I don't know. Run fair? Run I have no idea. Okay. Trucks are coming in. It's going to say low hydrogen for a long time because all the other stations need to be refilled. So I'm not especially worried about that. Most runs on a dirt path. Well, run dirty, my friend. Run dirty. Run clean sounds a lot more polite than run dirty. I don't know. What are you gonna do? You gonna run dirty? Filthy. I have no idea. Okay, so that's doing that. Oh, I still need to keep one of these running because sausage. Because sausage. Run clean. Yeah, the human body's an engine. Sure. Run clean, my friend. Run diligently. Run clean. Yes. It's important to run the cleanest of cleans. Okay. Those two can probably get canceled. Alright, we've got a lot of this cleaned up. This is still going crazy, mostly with... Oh, we're getting to the waste layer, right. So now what we'll see some landfill actually... Oh, I guess not. I thought the landfill became reactivated. I guess not. Okay. Sleepy boy. Sleepy boy. Sleepy boy. I'm just a sleepy boy. Sleepy boy. Okay, this all looks very good. Mind control has no available designations in its area. Mind control. Mixmaster and the mind control. A supervillain that's just really interested about mining logistics. So this is 2. So we're gonna knock this out. And all this. All that goes to 2. Is this stuff at 4? No, this is at 2. Okay, I did do this correctly. I did this at 1 down here, and then I built it up to 2 because I was just having too much trash. And then I didn't want it to mix into the sand, so I was like, okay, this is going to get complicated before this gets easier. This is also 4, so this is going to be a lot of work. We're going to do some dumping designation. Just a place to get rid of the mountain, really. Let's start with that. And that looks like... Oh, nope, that was copper. Oops. Oopsie daisy. You, over here, are actually going to look like this. Man, I love that it still shows me the designation that it was. There we go. Okay, you have to hit accept. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Right. Soonish, I'll be able to actually do something about the settlement. Not that I need to do much. But I'd like to clean it up a little bit, I think. Like a path here. I'd like this pipe to be doing something else. There's a lot I'd like to change. Okay, we actually have a lot of unity right now. We don't need more fuel consumption, or food consumption. Well, food is like fuel for people. Let's start with that for a hot minute. Low hydrogen, yep. I don't need you to tell me. Because the main one being out of hydrogen kind of sells me the deal. How's our tree loan? I think 100 might be our highest reputation. I don't know when reputation is calculated. It could be calculated at the time. I don't know if it's calculated per payment, or I guess I would calculate when the loan resolves. If I had to choose, I would say probably when the loan resolves is when that happens. Oh, I also remember why we had such high traffic congestion before. I know exactly why. I opened like 5 loans or whatever. Yeah, I opened like 4 or 5 loans, and I'm like, it'll figure out in the wash, don't worry about it. And then I'm like, I wonder why my trucks are so busy. Well, because if you come over here, it'll say... next payment or whatever. And most of these payments don't matter because it's already the amount I brought anyway. So kind of meh on that whole thing. I don't need to get rid of more sulfur, I don't think. Yep, that purged out that pot pretty well. Good stuff. You bring the last of the supply. Diesel's being consumed. Hydrogen go up. So let's take another gander. I've kind of delayed for a little bit because I wanted to see. Yep, these spikes are probably all the demands of all the vehicle depots that need... So when a truck comes and asks for hydrogen, if it's the big fuel guy, it's going to ask for 180 hydrogen. That's a lot of hydrogen that just poofs in one shot, in one go. So it makes sense why. You're clean running diesel. Nice. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to AFK for just a minute. I need to freshen up. I'd also like to go get more water and something else to drink. Maybe get my protein shake right away. So I'm just going to do this real quick. Boop. And I'm going to mute and I'm going to pause the recording. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. And I am back. Lo and behold, I brought my protein shake with me. And then, of course, Nico's like, hey, you brought me a beverage. And it's like, no, that's not the slightest of how this works, my man. Just so you know, I love you, but this is not for you. This has, like, a ton of stuff that would not be good on your tummy. Yeah. no, no. Nope. Okay. You've reached the point of the conversation. You can't sit on my lap. It's actually turned out into an absolutely beautiful day. All right. How are we on hydrogen now? Yep, expected. Totally expected. Now, we'll take a pause here. Let's take a look at some of the hydrogen depots that we've got set up. There is hydrogen there. That's good. So the hydrogen main facility, that's what's always going to be the earliest hit. There's hydrogen there. Good. Okay, yep. Everything's propagating out to the network. Perfection. You guys can get around, right? Yeah, for sure. For totally and for sure. Awesome. Okay, this is going to be... How about... hold on. There we go. I was doing it the wrong way. You can knock out that. Something like that would be great. I already have a bunch of dirt storage. What if I should store stone? There's just so much stone, right? Do that. That's fine. Now, let's take a look at our foodstuffs. You're set correctly. Correct. We have... oh, we're doing slaughter now. Awesome. So now this is running full tilt. Sausages are still not. But we're making 15 meat every whatever. We're consuming. So we're making twice as much meat. Awesome. We're... Right? Oh, yeah. So 10 sausage. So how much sausage are we making if we do all the math? So 6 trimmings. We're making 25% of this, so we're making 6. We're making 6 sausage. We're not making enough sausage. So I need another one to do the sausage thing. So I'm curious what happens with the eggs. I guess I didn't pay enough attention with the other thing. If we have full eggs, is that okay? Kind of a thing? Okay. Sorry about that. Quick message I needed to reply to. There we go. Alright. So, not enough space for output. Does that matter? If that does, cake. Oh, food packs. Oh, we can start talking about food packs. Yeah. So, eggs are full. Confirmed. I'm still seeing meat be produced. Cool. Sorry for the chat delays here. I'm just trying to get this protein shake in me. Gosh, that is so good. Okay. Okay. Good. Now, food packs. How much extra egg do we have? And how much extra bread? We're making 18 extra bread every single whatever. Awesome. And then how much extra egg? 13 egg demand. 2 of these take care of the 13 egg demand. We're making 8 egg extra, let's just say. Which is awesome. So, assembly machine. Actually, it'll be easier if I do it this way. Assembly level 4? Oh, 3. Okay, thank goodness. I don't have... Why is it range 3, 5, 4? That's weird. Huh. Does that happen with everything else? That's a bad example. That's a bad example. 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. I understand this is locked. Does that show me the tech? Oh, that's dope. That's weird. That's kind of weird. Well, anyway. Assembly level 3 is where we at. That's the lowest tech level I can possibly do for the thing. Bread and eggs sound like really boring food packs. But I'm not going to fight you for it. Yep. Now let's talk about some trades. I don't see anything I could quick trade a food pack with. Food pack. Oil. Uranium. How much oil do I have left here? A few hundred years left. How much oil are we consuming on the regular? That's how we have to gauge production. So oil. We're consuming at our highest level, at the very highest level, 1.4 a month. Recently, only a few hundred. So the less consumption of oil is attributed to a couple things. The primary one is reduced diesel and fuel maintenance as an edict. And the second thing is changing over to hydrogen. Yeah, these huge spikes are deliveries. So, if I aim for 500 a month, maybe that's stupid overkill. 272. Oh god, that would be insane to get that level of production. Oh my god, that'd be absolutely insane. 272 food packs? And I can make how many safely or whatever? That's at a level 4. Rigs the only way to get an infinite source of oil. Rigs are not infinite. Rigs have a limited reserve that will expire eventually. So rigs are not infinite. None of the sources that you can touch are infinite. So on the map, resources are finite. You can see by the thing. Resources, once this is gone, this is gone. On the main map, there are other sources, like this is a sulfur mine and an oil rig. And there's like 2 or 3 oil rigs that you can find. So here's the one I started with, right there. Here's one that's enemy controlled. And I thought there was a third one I found. I guess not. But no, even these have an end date. You will eventually run out of the stuff. So the only thing... I think I had that turned on in my beginner level. Oh, okay. So this is... just to be fully transparent, this is Captain difficulty, which is normal. I changed no other options. So just normal set. I didn't want to do a hardcore game, I guess is the phrase for it. I'd love to play a hardcore match. But I wanted to enjoy Update 3 first so I could get a vibe for it. The only way to get quote-unquote infinite resources in normal difficulty is this, through contracts. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to trade food packs for oil. That means I'm going to trade eggs and bread, 2 things I can generate a crap ton of to make oil. And I'll build an oil reserve, right? So is that going to be some effort? Oh gosh, it is. But this is a way we can get around some of that. Now, let's talk about one more thing. In order to make enough food packs to make this regular, so we'll open up the contract again. Oil. I said I wanted to do this once every, let's say, I said 3 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to do this every 6 months. So let's get a calculator out. This is how we figure out production. So 1,500 divided by 6 will divide that to 250, right? So that's what I want as an income. 272 food packs divided by 6 is going to be 40, let's call that 46 food packs. So hear me out, though, because it's going to take a little bit of work. So 46 divided by 8 is going to be 6. I didn't need the calculator for that. Yeah, 5 point blah, 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 blah. No one cares. Okay, so in order to make this work the way I want this to, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, you might be like, John, this is a lot of workers. This is a lot of effort. This is a lot of power. This is a lot of effort. Is this worthwhile? Well, check this out. We have to pay people, maintenance, and Unity to run the oil rig. So when it comes down to it, we're already paying a substantial cost to keep this running. This requires 51 maintenance. One of these require what? 6? 2.8. So significantly reduced maintenance. 72 workers. This is 8. This is what I say? 6. So 48 workers and then some power. Oh, and then a bunch of Unity that I'm losing. Now, is this a fair like for like? Well, for every 60, we're getting 120 crude. We'd actually be doubling our production, actually. Yeah, because I did the math for 250 oil every 60. So now the question is, how can we ramp up the raw? So I need 6, 12, 24, 36 eggs. And I'm eating 13 eggs. I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would need 3 more farms for the eggs part alone. For the bread, I need... this does 24. I need 1, 2... I need 3 more bread makers. So, if I wanted to make this like a slow passive project, there's still a lot of merit in that. We don't have to look at something to completely replace another source. One of the things that you need to look at this game about is having stuff even out, right? So this would be a nice little fun side project. If I turn this on, I could turn on 2 of these. That makes some food packs. We stash away the food packs for winter. And then we've got a supplemental oil income. That's the verbiage. We have a supplemental oil income. So there's a lot we could do about income and work and everything. It doesn't all have to come from one place. It makes it cleaner. Like how I did this wood chip power plant. This is a good example of like, I want my power coming from one place, way easier to manage. I don't want to mess with it. Boom, 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 done. And that's how that works. So that works out really well like that. I'm really happy about that. Yeah, and it plays really well, like I say. Yeah, salt is running a little low on there. That's fine. Salt is still full there. That's great. That's still doing that. What else was I working? Oh, right. Okay, so this food stuff. I did want to actually build this. So this would be... Do we have enough... Are we getting enough flour? Oh, yeah. We're getting flour all day, all night. I kind of want that to be prioritized, I think. So if I do something like this, we're consuming, what, 6 bread? Yeah. Okay, so I have 36 extra bread. So we're going to do 3 of these, because this works with the system I've got. And we're eating 14 eggs, 13 eggs, so that works. We have 7 extra eggs. To make this work, I would need more eggs. How are we doing on meat? Are we stocking up on meat? We actually have sausage and meat. Is this stocking up at all? Very stocked up on meat. Wow. Not so much on sausage. Is there another food pack for sausage? Oh, there is meat and bread. Okay. That actually makes way more stuff as well. Man, tofu kind of seems to be where it's at. Maybe we talk about soybean. Maybe we don't mess with bread for food packs. 16 food packs is a lot of food packs. Now, how do we make tofu? That's not terrible. Tofu would also provide yet another food source under protein. Man, I wish it told me how... Oh, there, it does say 0.3. 0.3 unity. So tofu brings much more happiness than sausage. Which makes sense. Having two meat options is worse than having a meat and a non-meat option. So I get that. That makes sense. I also want to get into fruit. Fruit was a food pack item, wasn't it? It is not. Fruit is not part of the food pack family, and that's fine. Here's what we're going to do. We're not going to talk about food packs right now. What we are going to talk about is fruit. I wouldn't mind to get fruit added to our regular diet. Now, this seems a little backed up. Working. Output is full. Because fuel gas. Okay, turn that all the way down. This export has to be a little higher. Yep, we have way too much fuel gas now. Okay, I'm going to build a separate system to just start breaking down fuel gas. So it's... Oh, our hydrogen's coming back up real nice as well. Excellent. Do I build a fuel gas reserve? It's like just... I have too much stuff. I need to store more stuff, maybe? That might be a good fix for now. I want to get all the food stuff handled. So that's really my focus for today. You're going to be fuel gas. You're going to be fuel gas, and we'll do this the same way. So I'm going to say, bring me all the fuel gas ever. Don't take. You can export to that guy, and that's it. Right? We can do this with pipes, but I want to do it like this. You cannot accept. So we have all the unity on the planet. As much of a waste as this is, we're doing it this way. We're doing it this way. Okay. You can accept fuel gas. You cannot send. You cannot send. So that process is going to work all the time. Mind control tower. Invalid route. Oh, there you go. Sorry, my bad. No value. You finished it? You finished the whole thing? Sweet, sassy molassy. All right. Okay. We got more work to do. There's that. Thanks. Okay. Do you have a way out if I demolish this ramp? Technically, no. So I'm not going to demolish the ramp. Oh. There's a mute button. That's dope. Also, I've noticed my trains haven't complained. Or maybe we're still actively using it? We're still actively doing the thing. Oh, our copper's starting to run real low. Uh-oh. And that'll only transfer if there's a full load. Good stuff. Oh, did our rail line ever get built? Hey, look at that. Awesome. Give me a big chunk of that. Give me a big chunk of that. Yeesh. Okay, I'm going to start working on this a little bit. So like that, and then we go up. Oh, actually, don't have to go up at all. Yep. And we'll come down 2 this way. There it is. Look at that, brother. Nice. Cool. There is coal, which is not the first thing I need to work on, but that is something. Trucks can take their sweet time to get there. This is not a critical, I don't need this yesterday kind of a thing. We will be out of copper soon. Soon, TM, soon. How about that? A little farther back. How did I design this? Oh, the other side. Okay, hold on. No. Can you try that again? One more time? Yes, thank you. That's brilliant. I love it. Push that code right into production immediately. Oh, God. No. What? What? Is there a tree in the way? What's happening here? There is a tree in the way. Oh, nuts. Okay, that's fine. Can I just Unity it away? Nope. Surely I cannot. That's cool. Okay. Well, whatever. I don't care. I'll get one or two. Oh, yeah, alright. Okay, let's do that right now. Scratching my head. There's the thing. Wasn't sure where that was. This all just gets kerbooshed, kerbooshed, skerbooshed, skerbooshed. That's probably fine. So this is real simple. All we're gonna do is just shut off like two of those. So they're unassigned to this. They will just go and do their own thing now. Yep, there it is. Dude, zooms, look at him. Now that is a tracked vehicle. Doing tracked vehicle things. They're chasing him. Oh, do you still have 3 assigned? Oh, do all these guys have 3 things assigned to them? That doesn't seem right. Hold on. Oh, yes, 3 is correct. Yep. Because when they started here, we were waiting too long. Yep, 3 trucks is absolutely correct. Yep. Okay. I had to psych myself up for it. And then I'm all like, but to what end? That was a Bob's Burgers. Mort was like, but to what end? And then Teddy's like, to what end, Mort? Just say why. Teddy does not like Mort. And it tickles me a bunch. Okay, that's looking great. Everything's looking very, very smooth right now. We're going to build out the rest of the copper line. The coal, we're still so full of coal. We have too much coal. This is all the coal reserve. Hold on. This is all the coal reserve that's from this mine still. And then this is my other reserve of coal that's just been ready to party. So coal is not really my chief concern anymore, which is really nice. 1 year left. Trade reputation 100. 2 months. Yep. Something that I'm storing 10,000 of naturally is very easy for me to just do something like this. So, alright, we'll check back on that in a second. What I wanted to do still, honestly, was get all the food rewired. So if I rewire it to here, like this, I think that'd be perfect. Perfect. We'll do level 2s. I actually probably only need level 1s, but I'd like to do level 2s. Up 1. How do I want this to happen? I don't care if it blocks. I don't think I care if it blocks. Okay. So there's one product. That's 2 product. This is where this is going to get tricky because there's 3 so chicken, chicken eggs, meat, sausage. That's where I'm at so far. The other veggies and stuff are coming through a different vector. And hello, the other stuff is coming from a different vector entirely, so it doesn't matter. Oh wait, right. There's a gap. Okay, so bread, sausage, meat, eggs. There you go. Bread, sausage, meat, eggs. The other stuff I'm going to want, and I want to build this in preparatorium, is tofu. Fruit is going to come... So there's going to be stuff that just comes from up here. This is just the raw stuff that doesn't matter. So fruit comes from up here. What other foods are there? I can't remember now. Oh, cake and snacks. Cake and snacks. A little bit of cake and snacks. Little Johnny Cake and Snacks. That's what they call me. Little Johnny Cake and Snacks. We're still making some animal stuff, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Animal feed, yeah. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so I lost my base. Okay. Eggs, chicken, sausage, bread, tofu, 1 snacks. Man, it's a little... It's 1 item short, which is unfortunate. I don't know if I even plan on doing cake. Oh, actually, this wouldn't work all that well anyway, because... Okay, so there's that. How do we make this look really good? I could do a road in and then another road like this. I don't know if that matters. I want to make sure stuff can touch stuff, though, in case, like, I don't know. Belts don't really break, and if we're out of maintenance, that's going to be a bigger problem entirely. Low of that. Oh, right, I didn't finish the rest of the project. Okay, so hold on. I did this backwards. Ah. That's why it looked weird. Yep. Yeah, you're waiting for the fuel gas that I deprived you of. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking some biscuits. Oh, I'm hungry for biscuits. Okay, how does this look now? Unity cap is... No modifier active. Oh, 208. Yeah, okay. So we're getting to the maximum there. Okay, so that should kick up our hydrogen a bit more. Alright, not worried about it. So this is still kicking out, right? This is still anaerobically digesting fuel gas. This is going to be pumped out to here. This will keep this running. So fuel gas is just something else I'll have to tussle with, which is fine. Okay, that'll click off in a minute or two, I'm sure. There's another... Oh, no trees left to harvest. Excellent. Copper is there. Just chop a bit more of this, please. Just clean pathway. That'd be cool. Okay, and now there's something else I wanted to talk about. Yep. Makes perfect sense to me. Neat. Yep, it's going to be a lot of work. It's going to be a lot of work for sure. Getting this built out. Larry, how's it going? Got the gold up and running? I do not. I've been busy with other dumb projects. Here's still gold, ready to be a thing. What have I been working on? What's something I can share? Oh, of course. There's something I can share with you. This still on the chicken farm, getting the chickeny stuff done. So we got eggs, meat, and sausage ready to party. I cut out a ton of what was here. This is all missing now. All this. I'm moving the road path to where I want it to be. Everything is slowly making some progress. Want that gold quiche? Yep. You gotta... How did I see how you prepare gold? You mine the ore while you are singing any song to Riverdance. It has to be Riverdance. I don't make the rules. That's how you harvest gold. You have to be singing like a dwarf, top of your lungs, anything from Riverdance. Then when you do that, you have the ore. What you do is you've got to rub away the dirt. That's standard. It doesn't matter if it's gold or iron or whatever. That's standard operation. SOP, standard operating procedures. And then you go through and then you marinate it. You could break it before or break it after, depending on how you want the marinade. It depends on how acidic the marinade actually is. If it's very acidic, you probably don't have to break it up. But I like to break it. I like to tenderize my ore before I cook with it and work with it. I've also seen people wrap herbs inside of the ore and then wrap it up with a bit of twine and then cook it like a roast. I've seen that too, like a lamb roast. You fillet it down the middle, stuff it with herbs and butter and oil and whatever, and you just wrap it up. You can just cook it right there, and you get impure gold if you do that. If you want the good stuff, though, you've got to wash it, treat it, bleach it twice. I didn't make the rules again. While burning sage in the same room. Anywhere within 30 feet is fine. It's not super picky about it. And then, yeah, then you can cook it from there, and that's how you get pure gold. Good that I just had dinner. Otherwise, I'm soon to lunch, and I've already had my protein shake, and I'm hungry. So I'm shooting myself in the foot, if anything, which is not great to do. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, right. This. The tree was doing tree stuff. That number is steadily going up. Just ate a pizza. Man, I could go for pizza. I wish I could eat pizza. I can't really do that anymore. It's sad. All right. I think this is gonna... Oh, right. I didn't know what to do about this. How do... So all three of these things... So a truck can come here and get all three things. I guess just raise it. I got a pizzeria about 3 minutes to walk away from where I live, so if I get lazy, it could sometimes be dangerous. Yeah. I could see that. Because then it compounds, right? It's like, well, I'm going to get a pizza for dinner. Well, hold on. I should order an extra large, so that way I've got breakfast. Well, you do got a deal on 2 pizzas. Maybe I should buy another one so I don't have to get out for dinner tomorrow. Well, okay. I might have company over, and even if I don't, it's good to have extra pizza. And you call up, it's like, pizza's pizza. What can I get on your pizza? It's like, yeah, I need 17 pizzas. I need 17 Thanksgiving lovers pizzas. Can you do me? Can you do... Can you do me 15... Thanksgiving lovers pizzas? What am I keep losing track. What the hell am I doing? That's salt. I don't need salt. I don't need that either. Oh, compost is gonna have to be taken somewhere and done a thing with. That's fine. Okay. I keep losing track of what I'm trying to accomplish here. What are we doing? I don't know. I'm still playing Captive Industry. Yeah, but what specifically? Oh, I don't know. I lost track hours ago. I've been doing... This has been like the last 6 hours of gameplay. I'm getting nothing done. Okay. 10, 10, 10. Output full all the way. A bunch of eggs. Oh, right. I wanted to do food packs and stuff. But I did want to belt all the food, so I wasn't dealing with food anymore, because that's annoying. You guys are making some real good work out of that. So let's start moving stuff. This is cool, because I still have this. You're just doing everything but the thing you needed to do, just the normal thing with automation games. You are correct. I don't think I've ever heard it said more honest and true than that. I'm doing the most critical stuff first, just in reverse order. Alright? Alright. I want this fuel station, but I don't know where to put it. I guess if I don't know where to put it, I should just not put it anywhere. So I have a fuel station... I don't have a fuel station up there because the vehicle shouldn't really be dinking around up there anyway. Let's put it here. This doesn't look super terrible. There you go. Cool. That goes away. You can get unassigned. What would be funny is if I assigned a hydrogen vehicle to a diesel fuel depot. What kind of existential nonsense is that? Just, right here is all the fuel you want. And then the guy's like, sir, this is the right fuel type. Sir? He's gone. Alright. I guess I'm gonna figure out how to change a combustion engine to a different kind of combustion engine? Question mark? Dang it. That's what's gonna. That's how that conversation's gonna go for sure. Okay. So I have all 5 food groups there. Everything else that's here is also gonna come through on this thing. So let's set this up because. Oh, where's the other line? The other line is there. Uniformality or no? Yes, but no. Okay, I don't need this anymore. That's my pet project one. That one sticks around. Yeah. Train 1 has been idle for more than whatever minutes. No. Dismiss all. There were a lot of updates today that came through with notifications and alerts, one of which being there's a dismiss all button, which is awesome. I was really hoping that I would see a don't show me this again, and I mean it. But I think the trains are different. When it comes to notifications, I think what happens ultimately is it changes out... It changes the... I don't know how to say it. Like, the unique ID of the train that's giving the notification isn't considered. So when I say hide this, it's just hiding this one alert. It's not saying, hey, this train will never warn you when it's late ever again, or whatever. I don't think that's how this works. I think it's just, oh, you don't want to hear about this? All right, so we're at 1,000. We're at 1,200 right now. That's good. Yep, okay. Not really worried about the hydrogen right now. Right, the food. Das Food. This has to go somehow. I'll rebuild this somehow. So the bio waste and the compost are actually going to be dealt with locally. I lied. Oh, they're going to be dealt with up here. Is that what this is? That is what that is. All right. I couldn't tell because it has stupid camouflage. The camouflage isn't stupid. It's actually incredibly advanced because it blends in with its surrounding with 100% accuracy. No amount of camouflage, be nature or fabricated, is 100%. Like, oh, it's a stealth fighter. Okay, what makes it stealth? Well, it bounces the radar signals that would normally be used to detect aircraft presence. And it bounces. Its shape of the craft is in such a manner that it's not flat. The radar signal doesn't bounce off, and then you know what's going on. It's sleek, right? That's not 100%. I would say a cloak of invisibility doesn't stop you from breathing really heavy because you're in a panic. Okay, so that's also not 100%. There's a lot of stuff that wouldn't... It doesn't give you like 100%, whatever. But this stuff seems 100%. Almost. I cannot see that. I really can't tell you what that is. All right, so this is going to be a fairly straight up system. This is our third mark or whatever of this. So how do I want to clean this up to make this more... Whatever. What is this kicking out? Organic fertilizer. Okay. I would like this on the inside, actually. No, I would not. Okay. Okay. There's that. And one of that goes away. And one of that goes away. And that got weird. Okay, that's fine. Is there any way I could do this without this getting weird? Yes, there is, actually. Maybe? No, it's got to come out a little bit. Okay, you know what? I have a different idea entirely. By a different idea entirely, I mean I'm going to change one thing. It's going to be an entirely new idea. That looks much better. I think that looks much better. This still keeps to the aesthetic of Okay. Well, I can move this in one more square. I guess that was the whole objective there. That goes away. Thanks. Danke. Okay. That looks a little neater, I think, than having it like this and come out and we save a couple squares. Okay. This goes away. When I was building this the second time, it was very, very much a, I gotta get this done. I need this complete. So it was a slap a bunch of stuff together. Stuff was overloaded. It was not... It was the worst of times. It was the best of times. It was kind of like that sort of a conversation piece. Okay, this is compost. This is compost! Whoever said that earlier, now that's in my brain too. Thanks. Alright. That's biomass, that's compost. Both of these can be brought. I want you to let me know when there's too much. I've already done that. I've already done that. There's no reason for you to take compost and move it anywhere else. Now, compost, in this case, I've been using it for fertilizer. I could also use it for... Oh, it was you! Ah! No, it's fine. Thanks, Demon Killer. You're keeping me on my toes, and I appreciate it. What was I doing? Oh, sweet. I need a nap and a sandwich and a hug. That's where I'm at right now. I'm not, like, hurt or sad. It's just... I can't keep my mind straight for a half of a second. Squirrel! Oh, man. The second we see a train, it's all over. Okay. Back to this, right? I think I'm pretty happy with this. This uses a lot of compost. Compost itself cannot be used as... Oh, I think I'm not doing anything with it. Yeah, it's pretty close, actually. I think I'm not doing... Yeah, I'm not doing a ding-dang thing with it. I'm just shipping it to anywhere, land. Okay, so that's fine. I wanted to make sure if there was something I really needed to consider. This is just oxygen. I don't know how you're going to remove it. So just quick remove. It's a gas. You can't just store... You can't store a gas like that. You can store liquid like that. Yeah, you don't. It doesn't go anywhere. It just poof, gone. And I don't think I have any other oxygen storages. Oxygen was stored here because I was using it for other stuff also. So I wanted to have a thing where I could just enable it on and off and call it a day. Okay, this looks like this. This is too close and I hate it. Thank you. Pull this back a handful. I don't know. I'm not going to do the math. I'm a computer scientist. You do the math. So much meat. It's good that we're going to load up on meat because that's what pushes us into sasu. That's that's what pushes us into sausage. Brilliant, delicious sausage. Most portable of all food groups is probably the tube yogurt that was popular a while ago and sausage. Oh, right. I'm still working on all this. What did I do? A medium? Was it a medium guy? That's always the wrong button. I think I did a medium. 1, 2. Oh, it was a small, I think. It's weird. I am in planning mode. I'm used to seeing this button be lit. Sometimes it doesn't be lit. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want you right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right like that. Large tree harvester is no trees to harvest. Okay, did we get everything? I want a little more space. I know I'm being real pedantic about this. What ultimately is going to happen is we'll do a lot of terraforming. And the terraforming is going to screw up the trees anyway. What was really funny in the first version of the game is... I'm trying to find a tree. This tree right here. If you don't touch the tree specifically, that tree will always be there. Now, do I mean at that height? No. But if you cut this much of the mountain away, and this much of the mountain away, and this much, and this much, and this much, and you just leave that tree alone, that tree will always be at the highest height it can ever high. And it's really funny because the entire mountain will landslide down. And this one tree, just tall and proud, will just be like, I am the mountain. Listen. It's like Navi from Ocarina of Time. But instead of, listen, hey, 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 it's not that. It's, listen, I am the tree. I have a very special set of skills. The Easter egg tree. Yeah, it's not that specific tree, but any tree, as long as you don't touch it, it's wacky. Oh, right, I was working on a thing. It's just wacky. I don't personally care. It's just really funny that it's just like, I am how do you pronounce it? Yggdrasil? The tree, the ultimate tree or whatever, the tree of all existence, or Yggdrasil. I'm probably not pronouncing it right. I'm sorry. That part of the mythology is a little beyond me. But yeah, it is the ever-living tree. That goes up again for no reason. That's how it's pronounced? Yggresyll? Dude, bend one time. That's perfect. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yggdrasil? Oh, hey, Penguin. Long time no see. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you've been doing alright. Yggdrasil. Okay. You've been well. Good. Good to hear. Okay, there's that. There's that. I think this is all done. This is going to take care of all of our biomass and all of our compost. Speaking of which, we're probably fat stacked on mass. We are. Truck can take. Good. Truck no take, because we're pushing waste organically. Yep, that's fine. Good. Okay. I was working on this. I'll find the right button eventually. I sure will. Let's do that. Okay, this needs to get built. Now, a couple of places. I can put it here, because this also takes care of trimmings and compost, and I could pipe those things to make that easy. So just stick it literally right here in the corner. This has to be quite seriously nowhere else. For expansion's sake, though, in case I want multiple, I'll probably do something like this. The other thing is fertilizer. This is also going to be used in fertilizer's sake. So what I might want to do is put this up here, because that's where the fertilizer gets taken anyway. But what I think I'm going to do is something like this. And I'm going to gut this out. I know I just built it, but I'm going to gut it out anyway. Because we have water pipe. We got water Dawson piping over here. Do I need to give it some room? I don't think I actually do. So we're going to grab that again. What I want is room for a truck to get in there. That's what I want. So that I'm pretty cool with. Just nuke that whole thing. I'm really glad I took all that time to measure it out, only to remove it anyway. Meh. That's pretty fine. Nope. It doesn't line up with the other side. And that bothers me so much. Not really, but if I'm, like I said, I usually say, like, I'm in here messing around with it. I'd rather mess around with it one more time. Yeah, that looks a lot better. If I need to add more, can do easily, right? It's going to be this, and then slap doodle. There you go. So we can always add more if we need more. Actually, these are mixer level 1s. I don't need level 2s, but if we do need to upgrade, we could just upgrade that way. 36. I need more than 36. This should be a level 2 conveyor. I'm going to build it and I'm going to upgrade it. That's the plan with that. Compost goes round, round, round. This is organic fertilizer. No, that was the wrong thing. Grumble, grumble. That was the wrong thing. Alright, fair enough. In about a minute here, I'm going to get up and get some more water. I do need a proper stretch, and that involves me just getting away from the desk. I don't want to scissor kick my microphone into pieces. I haven't done that yet, but what usually happens is if I get moving around a bit, my headset decides it wants to stop respecting the rules of physics. And be like, I'm getting out of here, nuts to this guy. Oh, we're done. Okay, so trade reputation is 100. That is the highest, because we just finished our wood loan. Interest rate of 4 came down from 8. The fee also came down from 8 to 4. The volume multiplier greatly increased. Max loans, I think, were 3 when we started, or 2, but now we're at 6. So I'm very confident that that is maxed. I'm pretty happy with that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do that thing I said. I'm going to get up and stretch. Oh, let's save our game. It's been a hot minute. I'm going to hit slow speed so you can see the machinations of chicken work being done. Yeah, let's say I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Just give me time to stretch and such. All right, I am back. Looks like I'll plan on streaming until about 4 o'clock Central Time, and then I've been working with Cyberpsycho. They just started streaming their own captive industry. There's someone that I mentioned a couple times. They really participate very well and incredibly effectively in the open TTD tournaments that I host. Solid logistical player, and I think they'd be a real strong player once they get their head wrapped into the system. So that's someone I'm going to be rating today. That's the plan right now. So we'll be streaming for about another 5.5 hours. Did I do the math right? Yes. So that'll put us at like 9 hours of stream, and so I'm going to hand it off to them, and that's going to kind of be that, I think. That's a tentative idea. I've actually had some good joy in raiding, folks. Yep, I thought that was going to happen. My fears of raids were unfounded. And it wasn't a fear, really. It was just, like I mentioned, there's been times I've had some issues with raiding people. It's no big deal. Happy to give it another try. Yeah. Don't know why I said that like a question mark, but I did. 4. Right there, perfect. That's going to have its own thingamadoo. I want to get this all done up before I really start putting in the belts and stuffs. There's that. Okay. We're just going to have to cut it off, right? That's kind of the deal. Oh, right, I was waiting for the pet project to finish. You guys are just machine gunning through this. It's not that one. It's that one. Yeah, you guys are machine gunning through this. There's not much more to do here, actually, which is awesome. So let's prepare the area for the next redux. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to switch back over to... Well, I think... What is this full of? Ammonia? Oh, right. I didn't finish building this yet. Dang it. Why? Why am I so brain bad? Okay, how do we make fertilizer? I had the system and then I broke it. It's a chemical plant. It's ammonia. It's oxygen. Of course it's oxygen. There's never a time it won't ever be... Hello? Can I do a chemical plant 1? I don't think I can. Here, just build that. This. Okay, I can do a chemical plant 1. 30 organic. How much possible organic can we make? I would need 36 to make 48. 30. How much compost are we possibly making? This should never turn on anyway. It's bio-such. Bio-waste, biomass. We're producing 11. Okay, a level 1 chemical plant is more than enough. And I can't see where I put it. Okay. We're going to put this over here. I do need an oxygen matron. Yeah. I don't think I need oxygen for any other process, do I? Ethanol. Okay. Ethanol, which I think I want to do here, but I haven't decided, fully. Bully. It discovered it fully. Bully. This is gonna look like this. Yep. So this is organic, which I was before storing. Yeah, this was the setup I had for that. So I was storing both organic and chemical fertilizer here. How much ammonia do we have? Like, if we have a ton of ammonia, I'm not going to care. I would call it a significant amount of ammonia. Ammonia. It's a funny word to say, ammonia. Okay. You could just stay right there. That'd be dope. Also, no transfer. Okay, thanks. Back one more? That's probably good. Okay, we can modify this up as much as we want later. Height of yes. Height of 1. That looks like that. Ammonia is going to be its own storage. So we're going to keep... dang it. I do not like that change. Honestly, it's a very minor gripe. It's a me kind of gripe. I get it. 1, 2, 3. It's a very whiny kind of a gripe, but it is mine. So there's that. Before, when you had a building open, like let's say like this, or this one's more appropriate, and I want to play something, I hit R to rotate it, but sometimes what'll happen is the recipe comes up instead. So depending on where your cursor is or where the game thinks you're talking about. It may sound weird, but I love hearing Hugo Weaving saying in the opening of Captain America. Gosh, it's been so long since I've seen Captain America movie that I don't remember that part. Oh, hey you. Also, that thing you sent me about bulldozers? That is terrible. I was like, I'm hoping this is like Bluey, because that stuff is adorable. Nope. I could taste that individual suffering. Who had to sing the song. I could taste it. I felt so bad. It's so bad. It's like, you know, I don't know, but like you know you don't want to be there. They don't want to be. It's not health. It's not anything. It's nothing to do with health. It's, oh man. Oh, okay. That's okay. I guess that's all I had to say about that. It's certainly a thing. It's a thing that's real. I get it. It's a thing. It's a thing that's happening. To catch people up, last session I said bulldozer, and Orbital Vagabond said Blippi. There's a Blippi song I remember, and I'm like, I don't know what a Blippi is. And they were like, it's, you know, parenthood. Yeah, exactly as you said it. The burden of parenthood. And I'm like, I get that. I'm the oldest of 8. I understand there was a Raffi phase. Raffi is probably way old for a lot of people, but It's this guy that just did children's music. That's it. That's as far as I can go with it. That's the brunt of it. That's the brunt of the whole thing. And he just did children jingles and Jim Jams and whatever, and that's it. Yeah, okay, so you know what I'm talking about. So that sometimes pops in my head. I'm like, man, I'm thinking up, I'm having a brewski, and I'm thinking about stuff, and I'm like, man, my childhood was messed up. And then I'm like, oh, if that Raffi Radio song gets into my head one more time, I'm probably just gonna cry about it. I'm not a violent person. Like my statement always is like, man, if that happens one more time, I'm gonna go buy a kazoo or whatever. Yeah. I'm never the kind that's like, man, if that happens one more time, I'm reckoned to get violent. No, I'm reckoned to get just silly and dumb. I'm also reckoned to play some putt-putt goes to the zoo and talk to all the belligerently absent-minded parents that don't know where the crap their children are. I was just here having myself an ice cream sundae. Okay, you're a giraffe. I don't see any problems so far. And then little Jeffrey disappeared. Jeffrey is my child. Oh. Okay. Oh, you want me to do something about that? Oh, okay. The paradigm has changed. Fine. Whatever. You know, it's that kind of a thing that it's like, that game is a big pile of mess, but I really want to do it with a little bit of intoxication and just let him have it. It's not going to be like a Megacycle After Dark kind of thing. Like, I'm not going to be like, I'll tell you what I think. That's not going to be it. But just like, hey, you all want to have a drink with me and we're going to play some really dumb children's games that I played when I was a children? Come on, let's play some dumb children's games when I was a children. I was a plural child once, a children. Man, I am not good at my primary language. Okay. I like that the shape is starting to form. That's a little big, and that's fine. But we're gonna do some stuff. We're gonna do some barrier action to make. No, get out of here! I hit that button all the wrong time. What else was there? Pajama Sam. What other games are around that era? Fatty Bear and the Birthday Deluxe Surprise. It had the same formula: noun, verb. Putt-putt, alright. Now what? Goes to the zoo. Alright, cool. Oh, you mean jarts? you mean jarts? Yeah. And then also the line of logic that comes from parents. Hey, you shouldn't be in... You do mean jarts. The parents that are like, hey, you shouldn't be in here playing video games all day. Okay, what should we do? Go outside where it's safer. All right. And then also take these metal javelin looking things and go play with those. Okay. Mixed messages. And then I look at myself, I'm like, oh yeah, I am messed up. And it's very much easily explained I'm messed up. There's not some huge confusion. There isn't some like riddle. Yeah, don't come back till the streetlights come on. Yeah. When's dinner? You'll know when it's dinner. I'll be calling for you. Okay. I mean, that does answer a lot of questions. I never had a watch. This is before cell phones. No one's going to understand what I mean unless you grew up during this time. Yeah. I like this wall setup. I like this. It looks a little more formulaic. Formulaic's not the right word. Until I do something like that. Man, there has to be a different color than gray, because garbage and dirt is gray. Yep. Oh, man. Definitely was a childhood. As long as you're not in the house bothering your parents, nothing else really matters. This is turning into if you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball. What? Wham! What was the other ones? If you dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball. I can't remember the other ones. Dodge, dive, dip, duck, dodge. And I don't think that's the right order, but as long as dodge and dodge are there somewhere. Also, the guy, gosh, what's his name? Alec something. I can't remember his name. He's the one that did Wash from Firefly. Dodge, dip, dive, duck, dodge. Patches O'Houlihan. I can't. Oh, Steve the Pirate. Steve the Pirate was the character in the thing, but he was Wash from Firefly also, and I fell in love with Wash. Oh man, so that's it. What did I say? Alec? Alan? Yeah, that's the guy. That's the one. I'm good at remembering things. Not. Yeah, he's a leaf on the wind until. Yeah. I have a very terrible Firefly joke. Yeah, so I'm gonna go have a good cry. Yeah, we'll tame this land, and we'll call this our land. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong pause thing. There's 2 pause buttons in the user interface. I get what they're trying to portray here. Unfortunately, it's not very helpful. Okay, this is fuel gas. I connected... I did it again. I did it again. I connected the fertilizer to the fuel gas line. Where is... Oh, this is the fertilizer line. Okay. Give me... Can I have this, please? Oh, yeah. Oh, your sudden inevitable betrayal. I think my favorite quote from that movie entirely is when they go to Janestown. I don't know if I told this story. Let me know if I told the story before. But at my old job, I had a buddy who also saw Firefly, and it was like both of our jams, and it was a very corporate, sterile location. It was very, very up and up, let's just say. And they don't want you to swear in an office environment. Cool, I get it. I wasn't going to belt out F-bombs or whatever. But, like, I one time said a dude's code was absolutely bananas, and I got written up for it. I looked at his code, and I'm like, has this ever worked? And they're like, oh, it worked last week. I'm like, what did you change? They're like, I haven't changed anything in, like, 3 months. And I'm like, I call bull. But let's check it out. And I checked out the code, and it's just, like, the while loops are all over the place. I'm like, this code is bananas. And then I got written up for it. Anyway, story I'm trying to tell is this guy and I were really into Firefly. And so, like, instead of swearing, what we would do is we would go to each other's desk once in a while instead of dropping F-bombs. Ah, dang this and dang you and dang that. We would sing the song of Jane. And we both had it memorized. Our Jane, the man they called Jane, stole from the rich and he gave to the poor. Like, it's so, like, whatever. And then no one else knows what we're doing. No one knows what a Firefly is. So it's just like, it was our little thing. It's just like, instead of, you know, like, you'd have more savory minded folks. It would be like, I'll tell you something that's bothering me right now. Oh gosh, get the children out of the room. I'm going to find the thing I'm looking for. There it is. Get the everything out of the room. Someone's about to say stuff. But yeah, anytime we were having a bad time, our love for him now ain't hard to explain. The hero of Canton, the man they call Jane. Biscuits. Yep. One thing that was my favorite to say was I slipped on my beans. It's the first time they dress up as grannies. I slipped on my beans. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. Why? Why is it so cute? Classic indeed. Classic indeed. Okay, what are you? I forgot. You're... Oh, ammonia. Right, okay. I'm gonna have this built. I'm gonna stop pontificating on memories and stuff, and I'm gonna get something done here. Oxygen, oxygen. Ammonia, ammonia. Fertilizer organic comes from this. We're going to always use compost to make organic fertilizer first, because it is very rare for that to happen if we have too much compost or too much bio or like too much of this stuff. So the reason why this is set in this order is because we want to do the rarest stuff first. Not while I'm in here, but that's fair. Organic fertilizer should always be done if there's enough compost. We never want compost to be backed up. If compost is coming in on the regular, awesome. Now, biomass is something I'd like to belt here eventually as ammonia, but we're not doing that yet. Right now, we're just going to slap bang this all together. Did I have any other... Okay, I didn't have any other in-progress projects just floating around like a weirdo? No, okay. You need to get rid of that ammonia. You're not going to be able to get rid of that ammonia because this does not accept your donation. So we'll haul the ammonia here, and then we're going to haul the ammonia somewhere else. It's going to be well-aged, fermented, and turned into a fine vermouth by the time we get anywhere. Someone's also going to bring this to me, right? Okay, it got nuked. That's great. No, never mind. I would like someone to please come here and take all this ammonia. The last time I introduced someone to Firefly, it was a weird conversation because they recently discovered they were a nerd. And I'm like, what do you like? What is your expectation with a statement like that? They're like, I realize like I like sci-fi a lot, and I like philosophy, and I like video games, and I like the things that are usually associated with being a nerd. I'm like, awesome. You're telling me this information because I'm hoping you want me to be your spiritual guide animal to being a nerd. I'm happy to do that for you. And they're like, they just hate, yeah, we need barriers. So the conversation was, what is your recommendation on, like, watching? Like, what stuff we can watch? Yeah, Nerd Sherpa was, like, the first thing you'd recommend. I'm like, honestly, there's a lot of great stuff. There's Blade Runner, there's Judge Dredd, there's Demolition Man if we want to talk old school stuff, there's RoboCop, there's, like, the first two Terminators. There's, like, a lot of really great stuff back there. And I'm like, hold on. This is opening the can of worms a little too wide. We're going to sit down and we're going to watch a day of cinema. And they're like, what does that mean? I'm like, we're just going to watch Firefly. We're not going to break any walls. We're going to stick with one topic, and that's what we're going to do. So we watched the first, like, 5 episodes of Firefly. And they're like, how many times have you watched this? I'm like, yeah. I don't remember. I don't know. It's a really good show. It's well done. I don't personally care for Joss Whedon, but that's a different kettle of fish entirely. I'm like, it's a good show. I like it. It's delivered well. Yeah, don't ask questions you don't want answers to. That's also fair. But I was happy to show him Firefly. And then we watched the movie like 2 weeks later or something. Like, they wanted to rewatch it once or twice. That's what they do. They watch the same thing like 3 or 4 times, and then it sticks or whatever. That's how they do it. And it's cool. It's totally fine. But it was a really nice conversation. But that was the first thing I brought them to. Yes. Okay. Yep. So that's okay. We're on the same page about that. But like, it was really cool, like, being able to have that conversation with someone who was just discovering their niche. Their niche. That's probably how I'll say it. Their thing, their vibe, their whatever. We're gonna nuke this. That doesn't need to exist anymore. Please take this waste. Okay. It's looking great. I thought we would have had to have tapped a second sand mine ages ago. Trim. Oh, the forestry designations are also a part of this. Okay, that's fine. Building pillar may collapse due to blah blah blah. It won't. It's fine. Oh, hang on. It's really important that I pay attention to this, because if they do unsettle it, no, it's fine. If they do unsettle it, my power plant turns into a gigantic paperweight. In the words of the ancient Greeks, it turns into, and I quote, a gigantic pile of crap. Stuff doesn't get unsettled unless you unsettle it. So, this is fine. That's fine. None of this is an issue. We're still good. Yeah. So this isn't going to fall due to natural events. There's not going to be a tsunami, a windstorm, probably some third thing, because humor comes in multiples of 3, or at least 3s. That's all fine. That's all fine. Okay, so... Oh, then of course my favorite quote from Firefly, now that we're talking about it, is Simon, after seeing Jane's statue in the courtyard or whatever, in the main thoroughfare of the thing, and said, I think this is what it feels like to be crazy or something. I think he said something like that. And then he goes into the bar and everyone is singing a song about him. And he's like, nope, nope, this is what it's like to be crazy. Yeah, I could kill you with my mind. Okay, what is wrong here? Oh, nothing's... Water is wrong. And also you said you'd make us a cake. You said you'd make us a cake. You said you'd bake 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 us a cake. Large tree has no longer tree to harvest have. Good language. Okay, I think that's everything. Now I can start talking about copper and coal and a bunch of other rigmarole that I've been trying to wrestle out of this thing for quite a many of an hour. We're still full on wood. Awesome. We're perfecting the coal economy by not using any coal. Which is unfair. I have a stupid amount of coal just sitting on my rumpus. My rumpus room? I gotta look up, what is a rumpus room? I know it's a thing. Emptied your first coal mine. Nice. Did you find another coal mine, or have you tried to explore with other non-coal based coal alternatives? That was hard to say. Ah. Choo-choo inbound. Hey, nice. Nico, did you hear that? Demon Killer got trains. Yeah, you're as unpleased about that as you were when I told you I got trains. I should have gotten a frog familiar. Frogs at least give me +2 constitution. I didn't mean that. Come here. No, you're doing your own thing? Okay. I'm glad we have these chats. Oh, okay, come on up. I didn't mean it. I didn't want a frog familiar. I'm glad I got a cat. Come on. Come on. Yeah, good buddy. It's also 11 o'clock. You should be asleep. Okay. I love that I get to play chess every time you want to come up on my lap. You can't have my water. You can't eat the microphone. I have to move all this. Meh. Kitter. Yay, verily, kitter. Okay, I'm gonna get these stations built out so they're ready to go. 135 is not that expensive materially. Okay, hold on. Nico, get off the keyboard. Nico, get off the keyboard. Nico, okay. Okay, hold on. Hi. I love you. I really do. I will hug you and squeeze you and pet you and call you George. But right now, I need to do this. I need to get out of... You see where you put us? You put us in the ocean. Okay. Good chat. Thanks for playing. Where are we? Okay, here we are. Somebody asked in a couple of streams ago or whatever, they're like, you have a complicated relationship with your cat. I'm like, it's not complicated. It's called they're a cat. That's all there is to that. Okay, this is RM full load. Okay, very simple, as formulaic as everything else. We're gonna build this out. Y'all can bring it. I don't wanna... Nah, we're fine. Oh, I'm still building this, right? Mine Tower has no mining designations in its mining control. Okay, this has to go. We're gonna copy that bad mamma jamma. I should put it over here because this is somewhere sand. I'm gonna put it here because this is the designation tower it goes to, right? Not necessarily, but it is where it is going. So that looks like that. Nope. I did the wrong pause again. This. What's that big round tower in your residential area? Oh, that's a level 4 housing. This is a level 4 housing. And this is a level 3. Yep. Is that... I think that's the tower you're talking about? Yeah. We're talking 400 people a stack, baby. We're high class now. Moving on up to the east side. Moving on up. Thank you. I don't know the rest of the words to that song. I just know moving on up to the east side. I'm convinced there are more words. I just don't know what they are. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is already assigned. There's your 1. That goes away. Thank you for playing. Moving on up to the east side. Moving on up. Oh, here, I thought somebody was going to dump lyrics in the chat. It's just Nightbot being Nightbot. Thanks, Nightbot. I appreciate you, except when you yell at people for saying words too much. Alright, how's this coming along? Good. Great. Making a fair amount of this stuff. That's awesome. We have too much compost. So this should be turning this into fertilizer immediately. Yeah, well, we're working through 72. This math doesn't compute. Hold on. Oh, right, I needed to upgrade these. I remember now. Every time I say I remember now, it reminds me of Operation Mindcrime from Queensryche. I remember now. Nikki? Nikki's the main character? In that album, I think? Man, Queensryche is good stuff. Okay, that all got done. Awesome. I already did the ramp, didn't I? I did! It looks weird from this perspective. It looks like it's going up. It's actually going down. This is what I would call an obstacle illusion. See, this it's kind of... Oh, yeah. Is it going... Yeah, here. From this perspective, is it going up or down? I think any sane person would be like, it's not doing anything? Also a correct answer. It is not doing anything. Okay, come on down. Thank you. Train has been idle for several minutes. That's also fine, my guy. It's also fine. Nope. I think this just goes to... Yeah. It's a very ineffectual ramp because it's not... It doesn't go high enough for it to ramp to anything. It's an incredibly ineffective ramp. It's done though? Okay, cool. High supply of compost. Could not store all the trees. Now, the tree bits... The tree bits are another really great example of a thing we could just compost. We can turn trees into... biomass? Sapling. Yeah, we could turn it into biomass. If we need to. Oh, I could make another power plant out of this. Oh, I have to stop thinking. Every 5 minutes is like, man, I could probably build a power plant out of that. Or we don't build a power plant out of anything. That's another alternative. Alternative. That's another alternative. There's Weird Al and alternative. This doesn't make any more sense. It makes sense from a physical perspective, but not from a... No. Okay, how are we doing on fertilizer? Stored fertilizer 0. Oh, right. I only have fertilizer hooked up to wheat and stuff. Not you? Oh, you're paused. Yeah. Yeah. We should start using some of this fertilizer. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, we need to start using some of this stuff. Yep. And yep. Even though several of you aren't even hooked up, which is fun. Wait. Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, stored fertilizer 2. It's just taking a while. How much fertilizer do we consume? I guess it varies. The only way I can think about that is Bert. Yep. So, a couple things here. Same thing with hydrogen, is we're dealing with an amazingly large backlog. We were not producing fertilizer before. We are producing fertilizer now. What that ultimately means is we've got a bit of a backlog. We've got to shake out, right? All right. All right. So that's kind of the dilly-dilly with that. So this is going to go like that, and then go 2, and then we curve. Oh, we're just out of bounds. It's fine. Made my choice. And this comes up. This goes... Oh, I'm doing this the other way. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. Right now we're seeing a lot of... We're not producing enough fertilizer. That's true, but right now everything is very thirsty. Right now everything is hecka thirsty. I think I'm saying that right. No, it could be my accent. Everything is hecka thirsty right now. And for good reason, because it's been a while since we had any really available. So this can get built. Thank you. And I'm going to grab that. You guys built it out just fine. Look at that. I like to do it on the way back. So I'll do it like this. Because I want, if I need multiple trains to be waiting here, doubtful. Same thing here. So a train comes in. We got room for like 3 or 4 waiting. They park in, and then we're not blocking anything else. Easy. Easy cheese. You are RM copper load. Thank you. Have fun, kids. Oh, no, I think we're good. Storages and splits and all that I'll build later. High supply of compost. Yeah, there's compost from a couple of places that I had sitting. How much compost are we making? Yeah. The spikes are from, I bet you any money, this is actually full to the gills. Yep. So, 30. Yeah, okay. I need a level 2 chemical plant. If someone could come in here and just wrench this thing up to a higher level, that'd be great. Ugh. Stretch. My goodness. Yep, the math and the ratios were not happy. Compost. Typing into the void. Excellent. Compost is just used in this regard. I could make dirt with it if I really needed dirt. So if we could get gravel or rock, we could technically make terrain. We're making terrain now also because of... I forgot if I set this thing correctly. I did. We're making terrain right now because waste. We're also... where we go? Generally... I'll find it. Hold on. We're generally just making waste. Right here. Waste is being made all the time regardless. So when it really comes down to it, we're making land with, not a lot of effort. I don't think there's a trade that we know of yet for rock or gravel. Nope. Gravel starts with a G. Yeah, rock or gravel. There's none of that. Poil, finished foodening up? I think I did. Hey, how was your jog? Did it go well? I mean, you made it back, so some of it is good, but... Did you have a good time? Really will manage to keep a slightly higher pace for the first half. Hey, that's wonderful. Love that progress. That's effing teamwork. I've been in a very early Tenacious D mood now that I think about it. Nice warm weather without much sun and an enjoyable breeze. That is wonderful to hear. That is wonderful to hear. I'm very happy about that. Yep. I knew we were going to get through that a little faster, and this is a chemical plant level 2 with an output that is full because it produces 90. There's no way that's going to saturate. This is already a level 2. Perfect. I just need the pipe upgraded, please. Thank you, Scrobu. All the things from Warcraft. Before Warcraft was an entire world, and before Warcraft was a movie, it was a strategy game. Where you annoyed your opponents by playing as the Alliance and turning their magi into sheep. Polymorph was probably the most infuriating spell. Oh no, I take that back. The two-headed ogre had a trap spell. What was it? Runes? Runes? I think was what it's called. You place like invisible rune tiles, and when an enemy runs over it, they just explode. Sadly, I didn't see any horses when I passed the stable, and no cows in the woodland pastures. Come on down to Wisconsin. There's cows all the time everywhere. We're the dairy capital of the United States, as it says on the bumper stickers, though I think California took that title. Not that I care. But I'm also amazed we're not the methane. It's too far to jog there. That's fine. I think we're also the methane capital of the world, because it always smells like farts. Honestly, you get used to it. It's not that big of a deal. I couldn't tell you where anything is now, based on smell. The other thing was, actually, that was the first realization I had when I stopped smoking. Oh, I remember why I smoke, because it smells like farts all the time. Not a good enough swimmer? Can't be bothered to build a longship. You know what? That's fine. I don't have the money to subsidize, but I would subsidize such an effort if anyone was like, so I know what a longship is, right? Viking transportation ship? That's what if I remember, maybe that's incorrect. That could be insensitive, actually. I have no idea. I would subsidize somebody to be like, I got a hatchet, transportation, raiding, trading, all of it. Okay, excellent. I've got enough money to subsidize 11 soft tacos worth of effort. Does anyone want to build... Can someone build me a blacksmith's forge under the cost of exactly 11 soft tacos of value? That would be incredible. Yes. Okay, this is the new swanky business. Now I got the word swanky stuck in my head. That's actually not too bad to get stuck in my head. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where I want it. It's very easy to add and remove these structures because we get 80% of the value back. Could steal a bunch of cows. How many could I carry to the nearest coast? I have problems carrying myself, so... Actually, the nearest coast wouldn't be terribly far if you don't mind the Great Lakes. You could use Great Lakes access and go out to the ocean. That's doable. How doable? I don't know. I'm not judging effectivity. I'm just saying that is physically more possible than another thing you shouldn't do. I don't know. I think just get a Chinook and just airlift crap out of there. You know, the sound the helicopter makes, the top part of the helicopter. What's the top part of the helicopter called? The part. The rotor. I think it's the rotor. Yeah. Right? Somebody fact check me, please. you know what? Nuts to it. I'm just gonna punch it into the search engine. What is the... No. I'm gonna type helicopter spin DUH DUT I think that's about right. 7 duts. Helicopter spin Helicopter spin is apparently a children's nursery rhyme, which is not what I was looking for. Oh, it says helicopter spin. But it doesn't tell me the part of the helicopter. News. News for helicopter spin. Jedi training 101. Okay. I'm done using the internet for today. Yeah, the rotor blade. I like my answer better personally, but that's correct. Okay, the rotor blade. Got it. Thank you. Mostly know that area from EU4. I learned a lot. I also learned a lot of like landmarks and stuff from war games specifically. Like I learned a lot from like it's an old board game called Axis and Allies. Interesting board game, a little involved. But if you're trying to simplify combat to a couple of dice rolls, I think it did a fairly reasonable job of the task. I had a copy of it, but I had to move at what time, and it was like, I literally can only carry so much crap. It was like a really sad rendition of Oregon Trail. Like, what am I leaving behind? Yeah, I guess that. But no, I enjoyed the game. I enjoyed the game quite a bit. Actually, I don't know why I built this, because I'm about to do this. No, I lost it because I had dysentery and I just couldn't carry as much. It was terrible. There's also a really great t-shirt someone made, the Oregon Trail, like as a t-shirt. Instead of you died from dysentery, it's you died from dissing Terry, and there's a guy with a gun. Yeah, don't diss Terry. Terry's a decent bloke. Don't don't diss Terry. He will mess you up. He's got one of them there long irons. He's just gonna mess up your face real bad. I keep hitting the train button. No, it's here. Building may collect. That's fine. It's not going anywhere, mate. It's cool. Don't worry about it. I'm redoing the system. The system is down. Oh, that reminds me of another strong bad thing. So I want it like that. The techno email. Yeah, bump, 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 bump. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I heard a techno song once. I think there was a loud siren and like a lot of like a movie quote. The system is down. The system is down. The system is yeah. Okay, this all goes away. We're gonna be out of water immediately. You can bring water. You're going to bring water from this guy. Yes, water, take, give, whatever. You are not gonna pipe. We're not piping you. You're gonna get water for the colony. The colony is gonna be in a bad shape for a moment or two. Well, I get this all piped up and piped out. Now, I've already decided. We're gonna do. Do I have level 2? How much poopy water do we have? 114. 114 is way less than 200. Perfect. We're gonna do it like no. The game had feelings about my decisions. I was just like, nope. Listen here, guy. Nope. So I was hoping I could go over the barrier, but I can't. And that's probably fine. There's this little lip here. And this is going to be... Oh, the poopy water. I should probably purify this. But I haven't had a strong need to do so. And I doubt I ever shall. But for now... Actually, the funny thing is because... Actually, that's not funny. I don't know what was supposed to be funny. Never mind. This is really funny because... And then it just disappears. It's like a firecracker. Like you bought the biggest firecracker. You brought the Megacycle firecracker. It was the biggest one on the shelf or whatever. And then it's just... Nothing happens. Oh no, wait. I forgot what I was going to say. That's exactly what happens. If I were an explosive for fun and entertainment, that's what would happen. Okay. All this stuff goes away, please. You're gonna come get that. We're going to flatten this all out. We're going to just cut the whole thing. It's going to be real sharp. Now, one thing to check. If I put this here, is that the right spot? Yeah, there's plenty of room for stuff to lift in. Perfect. Oh, very excited. Oh, so excited. Could not store all the tree saplings. Oh my gosh. Mate, it's okay. Okay. So that is connected. Oh, we don't make wastewater unless we have water. I guess that makes sense. That does make sense. You brought water? Excellent. It's going to be just snap your fingers, it's gone. Yep, okay, so yeah, wastewater doesn't get created unless you have water. Good to know. Mining designations don't have more mining designations. You're gonna take yourself a cha. I was gonna say a solid chop, and it turned into cha. I want you to come over here and cha. It sounds like from Skyrim, right? Bus Roda, whatever that was. I haven't played that game in like 20 years. Whenever it came out, I don't remember when it came out. Yeah, you're gonna have to go around slightly. You're gonna be inconvenienced in a very minor way. We're gonna pull this back to about there. That gets pulled out to there. That gets removed. That gets removed. All this gets the chop. 15 years. Good gosh. And it's got, what, like 17, 18 remakes or something? I'm kind of not kidding. Haven't there been like 3 definitive editions or whatever? Bethesda, come on. What? Ultimate HD Thoroughbred Edition. Oh, it's a horse now? Cool. Alright. Whatever. I bought it the one time. I'm good with that. Thanks. There's also mods that can do some new stuff or whatever. Cool. I'm good for it. All this goes away. All this just gets chopped. Now, the only thing that people are lacking at this very moment is water. That's it. Everything... You were fine digging where you were digging. Diggy, diggy hole. I never got to Fallout 4. I played the first 2 Fallouts. And then I did Fallout 3. I don't think I beat Fallout 3. Because I think at the time, it was Skyrim or Fallout 3 or whatever. I don't remember what game was out that was similar. So, like, I like Fallout. I really like the TV show. I think they did a really good job with the TV show. Mature themes warning. Yeah. Blood and murder and stuff like that. Unaliving. I think at the time it was like comparing an engine to an engine. It was like if you play Fallout, it's survival with guns. If you play Skyrim, it's Fallout, or it's survival with guns and magic. Guns being, you know, crossbows and bows and stuff. Fallout 3 in New Vegas is built in the engine for Oblivion. Oh, okay. Oblivion, that's what I was probably thinking of. Just got re-released in the Skyrim engine. I wonder how many of these games that are getting these new releases and everything, I wonder how many of them, because I don't know enough about it. Aside from doing complete asset rework, I wonder how many times like a developer's like, okay, we're going to update this for the latest version of Unreal. And they load up all the game assets, and the asset emulator, or the engine is like, hey, just so you know, you're editing this project in an old version, would you like to update it? And they click the update button, and then what they do is they publish it after it's been updated, and they do like a test run. Like they got like 20 save games. They load up every save game, one for each town or whatever, and they go check out the towns. And then that's it. It's like, we've updated for the latest Unreal Engine. It's now Unreal a whole mess, or whatever. I don't think that's what happens, but sometimes the child in my brain is like, you know, all they're doing is just updating it. We ran several patches and updated the firmware that very much the game runs on and the code base. It's like, that's a ton of fluff saying you just hit update. Get out of here. And you want to charge me $80 again for it? Get out of here, deluxe. Get out of here for real. That's the game I play. You get out of here for real.bat. That's the game I'm running right now. Okay, you're bringing eggs. We have meat. We have bread. We have full sausage. Full sausage. Yeah. Yeah. This actually looks really cool. Oh, this will look really cool once that gets done. So the only thing people are hurting on is water. They have all the food they want. I wanted to do, oh, we're out of veggies? Oh, hold up. Hold up. Did I not set the veggie thing to do veggie things? I didn't. We're not doing any, we're not telling stories of vegetables. Also known as Veggie Tales. Oh, I wasn't here for the message of Veggie Tales. I was here for the one song winners that just pop up every so often. Like the pirates who don't do anything. That's straight up brain rot for me, for sure. Yeah, oh yeah. For sure. Yeah. It creeped me out because of the message that came immediately after the song. That's what creeped me out. Okay, y'all can't dump. Okay, that's still all doing its thing. I already did the leveling. I didn't. Okay, hold on. If y'all could come and dig up all this road I told you to place, that'd be awesome. Okay, so level with me. What's scarier to you than Bippy? Bilby? Bipley? Hold on. I'll find it. I'm scrolling up in the chat and I'm seeing the part of the helicopter. So what's scarier, Bipley or VeggieTales, in your opinion? I'm gonna find it. Yeah, I'm not gonna find it. Oh, really? Oh, that person just... I'm not a child anymore, but man, that person just freaks me out because I have the uncanny and creepy ability to feel not sorry for someone else. What's it called? Awkward. If someone else is feeling awkward, I also feel awkward, kind of a thing. I'm not gonna throw this into like some, oh, I'm a psychic or nothing like that. It's just like, I don't know if my just social awareness radar is geared in such a way. Not everyone feels this way or whatever. Like this doesn't happen. But if someone else is being like called out or whatever, if like it's very clear they don't want to be in a situation, I also don't want to be in that situation. Like going to a comedy club. I don't like going to comedy clubs. Secondhand awkwardness, that could be. Yeah, the evangelical stuff is what creeps me out. The weird I'm here for. Have you ever heard of a show called Invader Zim? That's weird, but I love the crap out of that. Invader Zim is definitely another piece of the nerd, weird, cool puzzle. Barrier might collapse. They have barriers in there? Oh, I do. Did I build those? I actually built those. Well, they're gonna get unbuilt real fast, so whatever. Okay, we're still bringing water. It's never gonna be enough water. We need a dedicated... Yeah, that's valid. Nah, that's very, very valid. Yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of warnings. That's fine. That's fine. I'm looking very forward to getting this part specifically done. The thing for it must be wherever the, let's call this, I think this is north, because when you start the camera is like this. So I always assumed this to be north, so this would be northeast. I wonder if the game is like, where's the thing? You start in the northeast all the time. Or is it maybe dragging direction? I want to know. I want to know. I don't know the rest of the words to that song either. So I dragged from a different direction. They did not change. If I do something like this, what happens? Are they going to favor this because it's close or something else? See, you guys are still just going ham for reasons. Oh, I haven't finalized this, actually. Alright. Now what? So sometimes I see them hit a thing because it's close, or they've hit a thing because it's this arbitrary direction. I don't know the math behind it. I'd like to know the math behind it. It's also really not important that I know the math behind it. So there's that. Have fun with that. Oh man, it is a beautiful day out. I'd let my kid watch Zim. I let my kid watch Bippy. I will not let her watch VeggieTales. That makes perfect sense. I would never subject someone to watch that show unironically. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Where's Blippy from? Like that might be weird. Like the Wiggles. The Wiggles are from Australia, right? They're adorable in their own whatever. But just Blippy just made me just freak out. Think it's Canadian? Okay. That makes sense. Like I didn't have a joke or anything after that. I was genuinely curious. You guys can't find a thing you can thing. Okay, don't worry about it. Oh, I saw the video you provided and I watched it for honestly about 45 seconds. And then I was like, okay, I get the vibe, and I don't like the vibe. Yeah, that's how that conversation went in my brain pan. Could not store all the corn. Interesting, because I think I'm consuming more stuff. Okay, we need more of that. I need more... Oh, I know what the problem is. It's not even really a problem, but I know what the problem is. Fertilizer. Yep. The fertilizer supercharged everything. And I'm not even storing any of it. Yep. Cool. We're all caught up. All that stuff is done. Hot dang. Hot diggity dang. We're almost done with this call. Alright, we're getting some alerts, but nothing really important. It is totally not advertisements for indoor playgrounds in... including... Oh, okay. Oh, Canada and the Pacific Northwest. It took me a second to figure out what that was. Yeah, okay. Pacific Northwest, I follow you. I could literally just stare at this, even though there's no moving parts. I really like how this turned out. Yep, sausage, meat, eggs. And I don't know if I messed with my edicts at all. I didn't. Yep. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Ooh, is that flat? No. You guys left annoyingly the last part for last. Wait. Okay. This is gonna freak out forever and ever, amen. Someone come get this stuff. What's going on? What is this? Do I need level 3? Is that what's going on? Let's do this. Okay, we're just digging dirt. What is... Oh. Alright. Fine. Yep. That's fine. I just realized sometimes I'll slip that word in. I have had an upbringing of a certain style, let's say it like that, of a certain take. So sometimes those words just chime in and I don't even intend it to be there. Wikipedia says he was born in Washington State and served in the United States Air Force. Nice. Isn't that how Mr. Rogers also... Wasn't he a Marine? I want to say that... Mr. Rogers was a Marine. That could have been just urban legend level stuff, too. Oh, gosh, that's a word I don't know. I have to look that up. Ah, okay. Yeah. Questionable intent. It's kind of weird talking to folks my age, because we all grew up in an age before the internet was really around. When I was at least a teenager, I'll speak for myself. When I was a teenager, internet was a thing. What it was dial-up networking, really. So it wasn't this like everyone's got stuff immediately available. So there's still like a lot of little one-offs I have in my head that I've kinda, yeah, AO, for sure. The only way that my family could afford internet was all those discs. All those discs. That's all the free trial memberships and everything, and just, oh no, they took away our thing. I guess I'll just have to go get another disc. And they were everywhere. They were everywhere. You couldn't open your mail one day without discs. And now, as a fun thing my friends did, is we pretended we were ninjas, and we were throwing floppy disks at each other, which was really fun until somebody chipped a tooth. So we stopped doing that. Yeah, coasters. I have a stack. I actually have a stack of not AOL disks, but like still floppy disks. Somebody bought it for me as a gift. You know, like, you're a nerd type. I'm like, I've been called that in some social circles. Yeah, a nerd type. And they're like, I think you might like this. It's like, all right. Thanks for floppy disks I can't read. I don't see any mention serving the armed forces. He's a Presbyterian minister. Then, yeah. Okay, then I have no idea where I picked that up from. Still good to talk about, though. You know. I'm always cool with learning more stuff. Okay, this is one square off, which is really frustrating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And this is why we test things before we push them into production, kids. Okay. 4. That's correct. That's correct. Okay. Good stuff. I've totally heard it too. It's everywhere, but just... Yeah, he was a very wholesome dude. Mega Ran, rapper that I listen to, because they do a lot of video game raps. One of my friends just kicked me. They did a song in tribute to Mr. Rogers, and it was pretty dang good. Okay. This is off by 1 square. It is still... I changed it, I counted it, it's still off by 1 square. I'm not trying to be a perfectionist, but it's the same stuff I said before. I'm not coming back here and moving this 1 square. Did you finish? Aw, oh, snap diddles you did. Look at that. Snap diddles, look at that. Like it, like it, like it, like it, like it. Alright. The kind of rap I like is like old rap. Like way old. Even like Beastie Boys once in a while I'm pretty darn alright with. not all the time, but like when rapping was new and maybe becoming more mainstream, I guess is maybe it. I don't care for the heavy tones of violence that are normally indicated by rap songs. But I like old school stuff. Okay, that looks crisp. Look at that. Ah, we leveled it before we built the barrier. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. This is all going to get walled off for reals. Nope, I knew that was going to be a problem. Come on. Yeah. I don't know what's happening right now. Oh, no? No. I don't think I do. I only saw like maybe 4 or 5 episodes of Sesame Street growing up. I think. Gosh, that's scratching some old vinyl for sure. Aw, dang. That's better than how I learned about death. Had a grandparent pass away, and I didn't understand what was going on. I'm like, what's happening? And they're like, well, they're moving on to a different place. I'm like, oh, okay. We're going to visit them somewhere else? It's just like all this cryptic, unhelpful way for a child to learn how, you know. Yeah. Yeah. I did it again. Oh my god. Right there is where I want this to go. I don't care about the 5 concrete slabs anymore. I'm moving on with my life. There we go. I did it. I've done did it. I done did it there like 16 times. I'm not doing that there again. Forget that. Forget that stromboli. Forget that delicious lasagna dish. Not messing with that no more. Oh yeah, so then when I finally learned about death, that was fun. This would technically go right here. I have a 4-way blueprint, but it's gigantic and I don't want to use it. Derp. 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 It's way too big. So I guess I should just copy this. That's a good point. Burp. Now, here's how we can test if it works. Rotate it. Okay, it shifts by 1 when rotating, but the spacing is all correct. Cool. I should have done that aeons ago. I guess the thing that was stopping me from doing it directly was 4-way intersection junior, I guess. I wasn't sure if that's what I actually wanted. So in order to fight back any levels of indecision, I was just like, we'll blueprint something later. It'll be fine. Which is not a healthy way to play. That is exactly where I want that to be. I think this will be fine. So, concrete. Hold on. No. Oh, whoops. I read that as remove. There we go. Okay. A little clustery and a little tight. But I'm actually really okay with this. Okay, this is plastic and ethanol and medical supplies and a bunch of other stuff I need to do eventually later. So here's how we're going to do this. We're going to do ye'll kick the can down the road. That is my stratagem right there. And this whole thing is getting the hatchet. Blam. That's why I wasn't so worried if it fell. The whole base is just going to be drastically different by the time all this is built. So this comes over one more. Getting these up are a little bit of a pain. But I think it's worth it. I think it's going to look really crisp. It's going to look like a Granny Smith apple. Incredibly crisp. Awesome. Push that right into production. Thank you. Mining tower has no mining designations. Mate, I'm about to change that really freaking fast. So that gets chopped because that doesn't connect. This gets chopped because that doesn't connect. That pulls like that. That pulls like that. And now the real hallmark, the real test. I know what the answer is, but I just want to see it with my own eyes. So this comes in like this. Like that? Maybe? Boom! You need to pause the new construction. Oh, no, I don't. I stay in the blueprint mode or the planning mode all too often. Yeah, I don't need all this. Thank you. Yep. That stays paused. That stays paused. 'Cause I'm still trying to work out some layout here. Okay, now we've got some stuff that needs to get done here. This is actually feeding our industrial complex. So right now, you can't hear it, but the wheels of industry are squealing in opposition. What was happening here is this was just a resource point that we were pulling, a resource node, or whatever you want to call it. Water was being pulled here. Right about here, it was being combined with water from here, into one unified pump, or one unified part that was being split into two ways. One goes to housing, one goes to industry. That's how that went. Nice to have the housing race so even people on the bottom floors can look out across the organized madness. Yep. Everyone gets a point of view of the crazy. And there was a mountain here, and I leveled it so these people here could have an oceanside view. Ocean front, ocean... whatever. An ocean adjacent view. And I'm not one of those cruel landlords. I'm not gonna, like, close up a sink and turn the faucet on until it overflows and be like, there you go, oceanfront view. I've heard horror stories. Landlords. Ugh. I'm sure there's some nice ones out there, but I've existed in some horror stories. That looks like that. Continue the ramp. I want you to quick remove. Thank you. I want you to quick remove. I want you to quick remove. I'll organize all this crap later. We have plenty of plastic and medical supplies built up that it's not going to be a problem. We're not going to have any issue. People are going to have medical stuff. No problem. There's still this belt here also, which I'll need to nuke. Let's do that. Import only if... No, you can import. That's fine. All right. Now it's just motoring through all this. Remove Soifus. Low hydrogen. Bra, 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 bra. Okay, what are we stuck on? Waiting for products. We're waiting on heavy. We're full of medium. We're full of what? What's up? Is it diesel again? Ah, the diesel weasel showed up. Man. Alright. That's how I'm gonna fix this for a while. The opposite of bloody stupid Johnson, the infamous Discworld architect. He spent a fortune to shovel in tons of dirt around a manor because it'd drive him crazy if you lived there. You have to stare at the mountains and trees all day. Yep, that sounds like a video game antagonist if I ever heard of one, or protagonist. That's... Oh, I know who that reminds me. That reminds me of Cave Johnson from Portal. Oh, Cave Johnson. What a drink of something. Oh, man. There's some... So he's in Portal 2. Or whatever. Yeah. My favorite part is when he goes back in time or whatever, and he's like, okay, here's... I can't... help me out here. But, like, here's the deal. I'm gonna go back in time, and You'll know it's me because we're going to share a keyword right now. And the word is chariots. All right? End of audio log or whatever. And these are all audio logs. You don't see him at all. Like, you're living this after the matter of fact. And he's like, okay, so chariots, first of all. And here's the scoop. And he'd go on, whatever. And then he'd blip out again. He's like, okay, there's a problem. There might be more than one of me. And they know everything I know. So, chariots. Okay? Now you know I'm the real deal. And then he flips back again, and it's like, okay, it's bad. Chariots. Okay? Now, I have to tell you something. It's just like, it's all secondhand information to himself, even. Hey, I think I see another one of me. Nuts to that guy. It's just like, what is going on over there? But that's my favorite out of all the audio. Chariots. Bloody stupid John says way weird. He built a post-sorting machine where he used 3 as pi because it was neater. Physics be damned. You know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. There was a game, I was watching a YouTube thing because I wanted to get into programming a bit more, and I wanted to learn a little more about non-Euclidean game spaces, I guess, or non-Euclidean physics or whatever. And it was like a TED Talk-esque style thing. Oh, J.K. Simmons is also amazing. Cave Johnson, J. Jonah Jameson, Santa Claus, all brilliant. No notes, all brilliant. There's one, like, someone did it like a TED Talk, and they're like, Euclidean geometry in video games. Like, if you go through a door, turn around, and go back through the door, you should be where you came from, right? But what they did is they messed with some of the physics, and they took, like, old video games. I'm reaching for knowledge here. It's been a long time since I saw it. But what they did is they started with messing with what pi represents. So, like, whatever, in the constants, they created a new constant, and they said, this is pi now, and they could just mess with it throughout the whole thing. So they kept doing that, and physics gets very uncomfortable quickly when you do stuff like that, and it's very interesting to see. So, not only is it, when I go down a hallway, and I come back, like, stuff doesn't loop in on itself, but that hallway ceases to be a hallway often. It's very interesting. But yeah, changing a number to not have decimals because it's neater is very that energy for sure. Yep. Okay, this is going to get built out to here. When it does, I'm actually going to start putting my town back together. That's all built up, so you can knock down to about there very safely. And about there? About there. Pretty darn safely, I think. We got a nice ramp here. We got... Oh, God, the swarm. Friggin' Zerg rush happened, and I freaked out. I don't have trauma fighting the Zerg, you do. I'm not crying, you're crying. Okay. Very good. Wonderful production. What did I call this episode? Food level up? Oh, yeah. We're 5 hours into the stream. I still haven't really completed all my goals. This was a good start, though. Bread, sausage, meat, egg. What's that one guy from Top Gear or something? It was a meme a while ago. Cheese, egg, bread, sausage. Jamie? Jimmy? Something with a J, I want to say. Jim Jammer from Jim Jam Town? That's it. That's the guy. Jim Jammer from Jim Jam Town. His name's Jim Jammer, and he comes from Jim Jam Town. I just made a song with it. Yay. Okay, the spacing got weird on me for a second there. Or actually, I got weird on the spacing. Let's own up, right? It's not the spacing's fault I'm a weirdo. It's my fault, and I'm okay with that. I've come to terms with who I am as an animal. It's fine. Just strangeness all around. Strangeness now sounds like a really interesting pepper I want to try. What's the matter? Your omelette du fromage isn't fromage enough? Sprinkle some strangeness on it. There you go. The flavor taste sensation that's sweeping the nation. This tastes strange. I know, I sprinkled some seasonings on it. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, so here's how we get rid of this. Instead of doing delete, which would delete the barriers, it'll also delete the pipe. I don't want to delete the pipe. We can use cut. Cut can only be used with stuff that you have not built yet. And just right-click. Boom. Gone. Out of there. How's this coming along? Okay. I see a problem. These guys just must hate each other. Stop dumping the crap up there! Oh, I gotta level this out. Well, stop doing it! Now, for whatever reason I can't decide lyrics in my head. Twisted Sister, I want to say. I can't decide whether you should live or die. Though you'll probably go to heaven. Please don't hang your head and cry. It's no wonder why my heart feels dead inside. It's cold and hot and petrified. Lock the doors and close the blinds. We're going for a ride. That's the one Twisted Sister song that's been, like, rent-free. It's one of those rent-free things, for whatever reason. I don't know why. Just that one in particular. Moves quick enough. Matches my pace. Not heavy metal or anything, but again, it moves quickly enough. I like it. Going for a ride. I can't wait to put my base back together. I need to do this in phases. Yeah. I want to rock. What's some other stuff? Fun to belt out. At the cost of everyone else's sanity. I'm sure some good stuff I'll come up with. Don't want to be too whimsical musical, or that's how copyright bans happen. There was one song I almost sang to completion years ago, and I got a copyright strike on YouTube, and I had to file for appeal because it was not a concert. There was 3 people like who have ever seen it. It was not a big deal. And it got repealed or whatever. Like, it was fine. He's like, oh, okay, just don't let it happen again. Don't, whatever. And it's fine. It's cool. The thing that was really funny is it attributed the exactly wrong song. The only thing that was common in it, in the songs that we said, were rock, love, city, the. That was it. Everything else that had nothing to do with the song. Once I did my entire chorus of I Want to Rock to my sister, but replaced rock with sock and I want a sock. That's cute. I think right there is the money. Oh, you guys are dead. Get out of there. Get out of there. Gosh, you don't know any better. I get it. I have to tell you what to do, but come on, get out of there. Is that all 3? Okay. Alright, and now this is going to be just so cool. One of the things that makes this game a little more difficult for some, and it was for me when I first started playing for sure, is you can't think ahead 5 minutes ahead. This is a chess-ish game. You have to really be like, I'm out of hydrogen right now. How do I fix that problem right now? Okay, that's a fix right now. But we're going to continue demanding, how do I ensure we have hydrogen in 2 hours, in 5 hours, in 10 days, in whatever, right? And that's a little difficult because that costs money. Scaling something is really expensive. It's the same thing if you've ever heard of the phrase the 5 nines. The 5 nines is a phrase used by, at a minimum, from what I've experienced, computer networkers, but also system admins and everything. The idea of the 5 nines is you want an uptime of 99.999. That's your ideal uptime for systems in compute. The reality of the situation is reality happens, and that's rarely possible, really. But in order to make that possible, you have to invest a significant amount of infrastructure, right? So if I say I write an application, and all this does is it launches a folder and it moves a file from one location to another. If it's running on one system and it's looking at one local file, that has a bit of fault. The system itself could have an error, the power could get cut, network connection could get severed, or whatever. So you talk that out as a battle plan. And what you ultimately discuss is, what is the criticality of this application? Let's say it's critical. Let's say I need to make sure it's running all the time. Well, we could add a second system. With that second system, we could also isolate the networking side, or we could isolate the power side, or we could isolate a bunch of stuff. The thing is, the cost gets more and more and more the more nines you're asking for. So if I want 5 nines, it's a cost. If you want 6 nines, it's more expensive. If you want 7 nines, right? So what you're doing is you're trying to hedge bets and saying you can have a system that's up for X amount of the year or whatever at a cost. So 5 9. So that's kind of a thing to discuss, is like, we're looking for as much uptime as we possibly can get with a game like this, right? Obviously, I want to build a redundant system that'll last for a while. But the more we're trying to take care of the future, so what does it mean in a game like this, right? We're not talking about networking hardware. We're not talking about power routing. We're not talking about anything like that. We're probably talking about something like storage, buffers, throughput, machines doing stuff, right? All these things that make a lot of sense, for sure. Okay. This is all built. Now, we're going to design the full deal. Oh, man. So there's a couple things that we're going to do. Waste actually goes on the other side of the world. So to make things easy, because I don't want trucks up here. I don't want any trucks up here at all. As a very lame stopgap. Be back later. Sounds good. As a very lame stopgap. Actually, what I would like to do... Yep, I didn't do this correctly. Rats. But anyway, one of the things that we could do for this is, if I don't want trucks up there at all, we could do a loose storage level 2. Like probably this. Yeah, let's back it up a bit, like that. And then what we'll do is we'll just run pipe from there to here. Again, really lame solution, but it does prevent trucks from going up there. It does give us a really clean vibe. I think it'll be really neat. So this is going to just... Oh, man, I don't like that at all. Now can you plug in? Sure. Yep, that's fine. This also adds a little more storage that I can actually report on. So one of the things that makes the storages within the colony a little awkward is, yes, they have their own storage, but there are no alerts. We'll get an alert saying the settlement itself is full. Now, this is a waste collection thing. It collects waste for the actual settlement. The settlement also has its own waste right here. So I won't get notified when this is full, but when this is full, it's already too late. Settlement's population generates waste with the amount depending on the quantity of products provided. A minimum amount is always produced. If waste exceeds the limit, it causes negative health effects. Build a waste module to remove waste from the settlement. Collected waste can be dumped on the ground until better disposal methods are researched. I should have said it like that. So that's kind of how that works. On this side, you're stuck. Okay, just recover things. On this side, I can get this pumped out, and I can alert on this. Hey, man, notify if full. If this is full, this is not. And if this is not, this is not. So this gives me a very good heads-ups on what's going on about that. Now, water is the next ticket. Water's the next ticket indeed. This is our merge area that I mentioned before. This comes from up there, and this doesn't connect over here? Really? Hold up. I see. Okay, that's how that works. How absurd. How absolutely thoroughly absurd. How dare you, just absurd. Okay. We're going to redo this nonsense for sure. This is what goes to the colony dedicated style. The colony, and I keep calling it a colony. It's not really a colony. It's a settlement. And I'm their captain, so they settled all right. That's a funny phrase. Okay, this is gonna go down like that. And this just gets fed. This is a level 2 pipe. Okay, that's fine. You know what I could have done? I could have done a thing here instead. Let's do that. Let's make this not dumb. That goes away. That goes away, and let's make sure this comes all the way through. Yep, that goes there. Let's see here. That goes away. Nope. Oh, what happened? What? Oh, you okay. It's not like a Formula 1 car. Oh, okay. I realize I make noises that are funny. That should be what I put on my YouTube thing. Forget this. I have a bio, like a proper bio. Hi, I'm JohnMegacycle. I've computered before in the past, and I'm itching to computer again. Absolutely, yeah. You can see me probably generally in front of a computer many a day of the week. Yes, they call me John Computer Man. In my hometown. Yes, that's true. It's a true thing I just made up. I've been known to be a bit of a dummy. Absolutely. Okay, so now here. This is where we're going to do a balancer. Okay, I'm going to Unity everything because I want this built yesterday. Okay, that got built. That got built. This can get deconstructed anytime it wants. That goes away. Okay, good stuff. All right. Now, this... how did I have this set before? Dang it. I think I had it to the colony most priority. Yes. The prioritiest with the mostest. So this is going to come down through here. Somewhat neatly, I think. Oh, it does go up. Okay. Is that at height of 2? Oh, thank goodness. Thought I was gonna cry. I don't know if I like that. Nope. I realize I don't like that. I want it to be against the wall. I still want a truck to be able to kind of get up here if possible. Is not mandatory at all, but I think it looks a little bit more clean. Level 2? Level 2? I think it's going to clash with this ding. Ah, dang it. Alright. Clean it up later, clean it up later. This has to get connected like yesterday. Okay. Please build that. Oh, okay. You. Priority out. That looks so much cleaner. Oh my gosh. So many really good looking improvements, right? Oh, we're low on wheat. What happened to wheat? Are you crushing a bunch of... Oh, sweet sassy molassy. Yeah, we're crushing too much wheat for feed. Wheat should be the last thing we crush for feed. Because wheat turns into bread. Potatoes, we can burn through some taters. That's fine. But wheat has too much power. Wheat also has dominion over sausage. Because we need that for sausages. Saucy sausages. Saucy brand, saucy sausages. Okay, that's all still full. That's great. No mining. Okay, cool. We're just annihilating this. This is great. 28.6. Oof. Yep. Quicker move. Thanks. And delete. And delete. As long as we have diesel worked out, hydrogen is fine. Yep, hydrogen is totally fine. Do I have more vehicles I could start transferring over? I have 40 of those, 20 of those, 48 of those. I like even-ish numbers. We're going to be one short no matter what, no matter how this slices. That's enough slices! I think we're good right now. Not connected. Oh, right. You're not connected to anything really. Right. This is also a pipe too, which is really unfortunate. Upgrade, please. Thanks. This absolutely positively has to be a level 3. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, so get that upgraded. This is still hollowing out. Okay, we'll have to do a little bit of work here because this is going to be a fun ramp. Nope. Yep. Nope. You know, right now I'm really not sure. There we are. There's the money. It should take us down to... Nope, one more. Yep, that looks correct. There we go. Good stuff. We have some way to get up. We do. Awesome. Good, 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 good. I could spend just days just doing this and having a really good time with it. How do I know a game is good? Because I'm doing other stuff that has nothing to do with industry. Like I'm just doing other stuff. You're stuck cause... Oh, oh, you want to bring veggies, right. Oh, I really gotta get this hooked up soon. I was hoping we had enough room and stuff. What if we did this a little differently? I think I changed my mind on how I want that to look. Industry adjacent. That is a brilliant way to think of that. That's a brilliant way to say that. I actually like that way more than I should, maybe. I like that, though. Industry adjacent. I can live with that a lot better. Let's go and get that built. That built, and that built. Good stuff. Okay, now you can bring veggies. Okay, now things are a lot less crap. Well, hold on. I say that. Trucks can get up and over. Yeah, I was like, I totally built it so you could still do the thing. Let's see here. We've been at this for about almost 5.5 hours. I haven't taken like a lunch break yet. I would like a lunch break. I'm starting to feel kind of peckish and starting a little run low on some energy here. Why don't we go ahead and do that? I'm going to come over here. We're going to take a look. We're going to save this right here. I'm going to save my game. Heck yeah. The game plan is we're going to go for about another 3.5 hours. I'm kind of holding the line for Cyberpsycho, who are going to be raiding later. So I'm looking forward to that. Like I said, I think they're a decent bloke. I like them. Kind of all that has to be said about that. So, I saved. I'm going to leave this on 1 speed so we have a little bit of movement. I'm going to go ahead and do this. And I'm going to mute myself. I'll be back in about, let's say, 5-ish minutes, maybe 10 minutes. But yeah, soonish. Alright, I am back. Whew. Stepped outside for a moment, breathed the fresh air, and I was like, I'm done with that. It's gorgeous out, absolutely. Yeah, that's all I had to say about that, really. Okay, now, the part I've been kind of low-key dreading a little bit. Oh, we're still chopping through this, okay. Never mind, we still gotta chop through this before I can get everything set up. A waste of time to probably dig down to level 2? Probably. Like, in all fairness, probably. Still happy I did it. Hi, Nico. Oh, man. Were you mad I didn't let you outside? You're an indoor cat. You can't go outside. That's where the birds are, and that's how birds get blurred. There was something I read recently that it said the reason why there's a lot of problems with wild birds and I was trying to say, like, the wild bird breeds or whatever just disappearing is because people let their cats out. I have indoor cats. They'll always stay indoor cats. We're not doing any outdoor thing. Where I live is also a very, very strong population generally of deer ticks. So when it ultimately comes down to it, I don't want to risk it. And by just keeping the cats in, it reduces risk significantly. So boring for the cat, maybe, but definitely safer long term, I feel. Also, I don't live in like my own house, so like I can't let him loose in the backyard or something. I can't just. It would be let him go crazy. I've got a little bit of concrete and a bush. You can have bush time, concrete bush time. Concrete bush walk path time? But that's like about it. You don't need more trucks. Yeah, this is getting... With this ore sorting plant being at this level, this is as fast as this can possibly be worked. Yep. 200, whatever. 240, yep. Yep, could not store all the potato, couldn't store all the stuff. Mr. Blackie 1985, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing swell. Hope you're healthy and hydrated. I got weird dad personality, so it's everything's like, hope you're doing well. I hope you paid off your credit cards. I hope everything's good. This is incorrect. That's also incorrect. Hold on. Hold up. Something is not there. Can you put that back? Can you put that back? Hey, put that back. Turn around and put that back. Put that back. Baktika. Now I'm turning into Wisdom Dog. A little more. A little more. A little more. Hey, there's the stuffs. Thanks. Thanks, mate. Get out of here. Well, it's good to hear from you. Alright. What was I doing? Oh, right. Food. Okay. So what I have, I need to build this out. Well, I don't need to build this out first, but if I build this out, this will give us a good template for everything else. So eggs, meat, sausage, bread. 4 items. Eggs, meat, sausage, bread. We have treats. And there was one more item. Dang it, I can't remember. All 6 things. Eggs, sausage, meat. That's 3. Snacks is 4. Oh, tofu is going to be 5. What was 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, okay, yep. Tofu and treats are the other 2. So, okay. So, this was the layout I was kind of dreading how I wanted to get this done. Dread is a very strong word. What I really mean is, how do I make it look good? What I need, well, what I would like, is truck access to everything. There's a couple layouts I could think of. Another thing we could do is we could tussle yet another ramp like this. Put it like here so trucks could still get here to the salt and the compost that they need to. And then we just pipe everything around. The problem with that is this whole business banana is going to be really awkward. It's going to come like what? Like this, and then it goes down, and then separates. So, gosh, that might actually be okay. That would... Man, I don't have to respect the trucks. I want to. That's kind of what we're talking about here. I want to make sure that trucks be respected. So this is going to look like... Oh gosh, this is going to just take forever. This might still be faster than doing it the other way, though. This can be flat. Doesn't matter. Actually, bread already is going to be a part of this. What's going on here? Oh, are these all U-shape? Oh, butts. Okay, that's fine. Oh, and because I copied these one after... Okay. Alright. I've made some bad moves. That's all it's happening. Because I copied them one after another, what you're supposed to be able to do is hold shift. Here, I'll show you what I mean. So I built this one piece. If I hold shift and I say I want to get rid of this whole thing, do it. But that does it by segment. So the thing that's the real sticky thing is I built them out sequentially or whatever. So the game is like, yeah, I don't care what you think you're trying to do. You're not doing it right. And I'll be like, yeah, all right. So let's see here. Let's do something like that. So flat, nothing, nothing. Flat, flat, flat. Yeah, I need like 5 flats. Okay, easy. So there. Well, that's how we'll do it. Segment by segment by segment, yeah. So I said 5 flats because 1, 2, 3, 4. Tofu and treats. Just got done with my written exams last week. Now it's just 3 verbal exams on my new school degree. My goodness, what are you training for? What does that give you, if you don't mind me being weird and asking? Hopefully, like, the emperor of everything? Because, gosh, that sounds like a lot. I should do raised here if I really want trucks to get through. So we'll do that. But that's about what that's going to look like. We can always tweak stuff later. Always tweak stuff later has to be like a mantra. It has to be a tattoo. The age-old adage is perfection is the enemy of progress. Because if you spend too long farting around with, well, it's got to look a very certain way, it's a ton of production you're not getting done, right? That's the idea. Let's trim that down to like that. Right, that's bread. Okay. Equivalent would be probably a high school degree. Oh, fair enough. Still, you're bettering, you know, you're learning. That's awesome. I'm very impressed. It's always a good thing. Yeah. Wanting to do better, learn better, do more, learn more. Yeah, that's actually pretty awesome. I am happy for you, and I hope it goes well. Okay. So now, yep, that's how it's going to connect. Oh, yep. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. So how are we doing on these pylons? Oh, that actually looks really sharp. So you're going to come over here. Kind of. Perfection. Okay, yeah, you're going to get weird on me. I get it. I get weird sometimes, too. Hmm... This is the fun and the aggravating part of the game. Okay, so let me grab a truck. Math, German, English. Now I'll have to choose any of my secondary subjects will be my verbal exams. That sounds way more complex than I could ever handle, that's for sure. Okay, you can't go anywhere. Oh, it's a dump truck anyway. Yeah, you can't. It doesn't matter. Let me grab a regular truck. You can't make it to sausage. That's a problem. That is a very sausagey problem to have. Incredibly sausagey problem. Nope, I don't want that. Yep, that's good. How do I spoof this? So, like, this corner's fine, no problem. But the second we do a turn over here, it's an issue. I can't think of a way to do it, because the second I place that down, it's going to put it there, and that sucks. Okay. Well, what if different? Let's figure out what different looks like. Oh, I know how. I know how we could do this. That goes away. This moves here. This moves here. Similar, but different. Are we doing, what level are we doing? 1? Okay, perfect. We don't need more than that. Okay, I know how to do this. There we go. That did it. Yep. That leaves a really neat little alcove right there. This comes down. That looks sharp. Okay. Now, out of curiosity, can you make it? Kinda, yeah. Again, these big haul trucks aren't going to use... We're not going to do any of this anyway. They do need to get to these, and that's what the bridge is for. Okay. Super great, super great. Chemistry, biology, and physics. History, geography, community. German or math. I guess it really just depends on what you want to be when you grow up. Gosh, I guess maybe I could find physics a little more universal of a science field. Gosh, yeah, it really depends on whatever you want to be when you grow up. Hey, everyone's always growing. I'm 41. I'm still growing. Hey, everyone's growing all the time. Everyone has room to grow. Is this all U-shape? Of course it is. Okay. I did this like a dummy. Come on. You're in there. I see you. Okay. I can't zoom in anymore. Well, I know how to do this. Hold on. Delete everything, and then... Oh. Yep. Cancel deconstruction. And there we go. That was interesting. No, it just needed a nap. It just wanted a quick blankie. Just wanted a quick night. Hey, 40 and above club. We should go out and just have a girls' night out. We should celebrate. I'd love that. A night out with the fellas, the buff for, and then just like we're all just spending the entire night. Remember that one thing that was really old that was kind of weird? Yeah, I do too. And that's the whole thing. All right. 60. You are the great granddaddy of all of us, wiser and more learned. You probably could teach us a thing or three. Oh my goodness. I always feel that, can we do that right now? Alcohol messes with the chemo. Oh crap, I'm sorry, man. We don't have to drink. We can still go out and have a good time. You ever throw axes before? Axe throwing's a hoot. That's something that's been more popularized here in the Midwest lately. These are like 3 places near the capital that do axe throwing. Wisdom has never been my strong suit. Well, wisdom comes from learning from our mistakes and enjoying our victories. And I'm sure you probably got a few of both that you could share with us. Alright. This gets nuked. Boop. Problems more the lines of, I basically got straight A's, but I'm required to choose. The risk of slipping down to B's is quite real. Oh, I'm sorry. The best I've ever done is a C+ average. Do they have axe throwing things in Nebraska then? Like it's a... I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. I'm happy to go into detail if you want me to go into detail, but I'm not going to bore you to death. You do? Okay, they do have them. Okay, cool. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 1. You start here. I could raise all this. I'm not interested in doing that. So 1, 2, 3, 1. This is where you start your journey. 1, 2, 3, right there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1. This is where you end. This is counting with JohnMegacycle. We're gonna count to 4. A lot. Yeah, we just got like our first destruction room. Are they called? They're not called destruction rooms here. They're called rage therapy. It's some sort of like a. Is it a room that I could be in with a bunch of breakables and I can punch stuff? Cool. Then I don't care what it's called. It's the word therapy's in it for some reason. I don't know why. And they try to does it up like, are you mad at the current affairs of things? I'm like, I'm mad at the current affairs of everything because I pay attention and that drives me nuts. Well, come on to a rage room. A punch 'em shack? No. Yeah, anger. It's not anger therapy. Anger therapy is something completely different. Like, hey, you're angry all the time. Here's some therapy. That's not what I mean. Yeah, it's called like a rage room or something. I can't recall. Okay, anyway. What is this? I can't remember what I'm doing. This is sausage. This is sausage. This is sausage! Okay, that means this one's sausage. Nope, I was wrong. That one's sausage. Okay, fine. Okay, I need everyone out of here. Okay, out. Scoot. It's like herding cats. No more water. We're not doing that anymore. Get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, get out of here. Okay, we're building this up. We got something similar. 20 bucks to the local scrapyard and bring your own sledge. Oh, man. That sounds incredibly dangerous, but also incredibly fun. Okay, there's sausage. No more bring it a sausage. And this doesn't affect any truck movement. There's plenty of ramps to go around. Hot dog. Literally, hot dog, because it's sausage. Okay, well, that's doing that. I'm going to start building up this other stuff. We can always raise it, change it, improve it, tweak it, twist it, season it with lime, bake it in an oven for 350 degrees Fahrenheit for 25 minutes, and serve with nacho chips later. Okay, this is what? I lost track. Is this just meat? This one's meat. Okay. Buddy, you might not want to be right there. Okay. Okay. Buddies, you might not want to be right there. Meat is here. Right there. Okay, I could have done a better job sorting this, but I'm not gonna. Man, I am almost done with phase 1 of whatever this is. Okay, hold on. Okay. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. That's a problem. Okay, biomass. Right. Right. This is how we're gonna fix this. Oh, and I need one for recycling too. Duh, dang it. Duh, dang it. Frickin' duh, dang it. This actually makes sense if we reverse the whole thing. So. Yep. Please remove. You're already waste. You're gonna be recyclables. Let's say 160 is good. 180 means a big truck, a bigum truck is gonna show up instead. Let's do that. And you're gonna be bio. Yeah, there you go. Let's say bioflux, no biomass. Okay, don't give me. Yep. Oh crap! I need that. Take it away. Take it away. Take it away. Take it away now. Okay, good. Now the reason why I wanted to redo that is because I'm going to redo this. So this is going to be a loose conveyor level 2. Trust me, this is going to look a billion times better. Oh. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Trucks don't have to come up here, but because I like the look of the pylons shifting in a certain manner. That's my guy. My man. Uh-huh. Perfect. 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 Okay, and now do the whole thing. I'm very out of unity because we have not been feeding anybody. Okay, at a minimum, that takes care of bio-waste, waste, and recycling. I'll pipe this to better things later. For now, this is a good start. Good. Okay. Biological people need food. That's the kind of people that need food. I need food. Red Wizard needs food badly. What happened here? Is this sausage? Did we deplete all of our sausage reserves? That's fine. We'll get to that in a bit. It's not the end of the world. Oh, you're not going anywhere because you're not connected to anything. Okay, cool, fine. Nick Paw. Valkyrie is about to die. Yeah, Gauntlet. I was always Red Wizard. Shout out to all the Red Wizards out there. Yeah, Red Wizard needs food bad. That was probably one of the hardest Nintendo games I've ever played. And there's a lot of, like, Nintendo. When I say Nintendo, I mean Nintendo. Not Nintendo 64 or whatever. Nintendo's Gauntlet was like, oh my gosh. Are you even trying, my man? I gotta build up. Gotta feed the masses so they can work first. Yeah, Gauntlet was definitely one of those games that was, holy crap. Because I beat Gauntlet. I beat Gauntlet for the Nintendo, and then I got a jaunty message. Hey, you didn't quite beat Gauntlet. Was it the top-down 8-bit version, or was it like Gauntlet Legends? Because Gauntlet Legends was also really popular in the arcades. Right now, this is all fine. Okay. Eggs, meat, sausage. This should be fixed. Don't ever take stuff. Thank you. Don't ever take stuff. Don't ever take stuff. I did that. I did that. I did that. So, let's talk about Gauntlet, the Nintendo version, the regular Nintendo version of it. What would happen is after you beat the game, the wizard who was taunting you the entire time would say, "You've beaten the game, but did you?" Or I forgot how it went. And the reality is that wasn't the secret way to win, and you have to... Oh my gosh. I knew my soul left my body when I got that. I'm like, oh my, I beat the game. It took me so long. And I had a friend at the time. We were both just trying to get it done. And this, I didn't have Nintendo Power or anything. Older version, bigger screen with 4 control stations. Yep. The only time a teenage boy is willing to be in physical contact, crowded around a... Yep. Yep, I understand that all too well. That's great. Alright, so, these two disappear. This bread, technically, is going to come like this, and do this whole thing. I'm going to delete that other line. It's not necessary. That is honestly maybe the most eloquent way I've ever heard that phrased. Thank you very much. Oh, that's great. Alright. So, tell me if you've heard this before, but this is going to be real quick. Is that bread? Okay. I'll take another one of these bigum boys. For whatever reason, you raise it twice. I don't get that. Come on. I actually don't hate that. Hold on. I do kind of hate... Okay. My god, hold on a second. Thank you. This thing is so impatient. It just really, really wants to help. I get it. Bro, it's cool. Just hang on a minute. I'll get to you. Okay. So there's eggs, sausage, meat, and bread. 3 things I'm not hauling anymore. No haul. No haul. No. Oop. Do I have any notifications here at all? Probably not. No, we're not doing notifications. Notifications are for people that want to be aware their system is crashing. Nah. Hard pass. Okay. So there's that. Cannot store all the corn, cannot store all the potato. Truck is struggling. Buddy, we all struggling. Okay, so that is 4 of the ish food groups together. Now, veggies, corn, and potatoes are over here. Okay, that takes care of all that. Veggies, corn, potatoes are here, and water. I've not hooked up water yet, so we've got a lot of stuff going on right now. To help with a few things, I'm actually going to do health boost for 1 point. I'm going to reduce our maintenance and recycling and our fuel saver efficiency. That should offset this by a bunch. Maybe not enough, actually. Maintenance. Just turn everything off right now. We got unhappy people. Are they starving? No. They got sausage and bread. Is that a full, well-rounded meal? Absolutely, thoroughly not. Absolutely, thoroughly not, but we're working on it. Wastewater. All the waste is removed. That's sausage. Good. Bread, meat, eggs. Okay. Great. Now, one thing that could be helpful is I might remove those farms and or those food markets and put them here instead. That would make this a little easier because these are going to come up here. On this, it's going to go down and then up. And then it's going to come out this side. So I think that's smart. So 1, 2... oh, right, that doesn't connect. That goes away. So you are corn and veg, and you are potato. That goes away. The order doesn't super matter. Okay, please build that out. Everything else is built. Okay, bread should be happening. Bread is happening. Awesome. Okay, now for this thing. Waves my hands aggressively. This thing. Good old never stop a running system, and if I don't know about it, it can't break. Exactly, right? That's one of the things I always chuckled about whenever, when I started being a professional computer man or whatever, when I worked at company to do computer things. It was always funny because people always want access to stuff, and it's no different on Discord, right? So I've gotten some admins to help me moderate the Megacycle Entertainment Discord server. And what always happens is, like, when it happens is someone always wants access to things. They always want, oh, can I get admin rights? Oh, can I have access to that? Oh, I want to be able to access that. The thing is, when you develop and understand as a computer person, you don't want access to stuff. You do not want access to stuff. You might be like, well, John, why wouldn't I want access to stuff? Because that means you could have also shattered it. You could have also broken the thing. Who has admin rights to this system? Why is this busted? Oh, that guy does. Well, let's talk to that guy and figure out why he would have had admin rights. So it's kind of the thing, when it really comes down to it, is now, like any time, I never want admin rights. Don't give me admin rights to anything, especially considering, like, from a technical perspective, that means I'm the one that's going to get hooked in to try to fix the thing. Who has admin rights to this server, huh? Who's got read rights to this database? I'm not going to say nothing. Nope. I'm going to say a whole lot of nothing, because then, yeah, I'll be hooked in to fix it. Man, that is... yeah, that's a fun lesson to learn. Who doesn't know about the system? I don't... well, guess who's gonna learn about the system? Sandy Claus? No? Ah. I hate this game. That's kind of a thing. Yeah. And also very common in... oops. Very common in Megacorp kind of a situations is they'll never pay you for training, but they're more than happy to throw a ton of money away to fix a problem that shouldn't have been a problem. That's always fun. There is no sanity clause. Yep. The lower line, the first one you just did, went up from its starting position. Is that intentional? This? If you mean this, it's because the ground is uneven. And I wouldn't look too hard at this, if that's what you mean. Lower line. Oh, this you mean. It goes up? That just happens. It also bobs in and out a couple times. I think it's just fun. I think when I'm not paying attention, they move all the vegetables off the line and they just run water down it. It's a new water slide. Yeah, I think they just treat it like a fun ride thing. It's missing a support. I find that interesting. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, I know why. It's because I deleted it. Yeah. This session that we've been in has been... yeah, it's a roller coaster now. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Don't look too hard. Don't lean to any one side. Too tough, or... yeah, it's all bananas. I'm going to delete this to here. I'm going to delete this to here. I'm going to redo this because the support is missing. And what's most likely going to happen is the game is just going to add a support I don't want, because I'm spacing this for a reason. So trucks can get through. What happened here? Oh, okay. So trucks and crap can get through, right? It looks a lot more uniform as well. I like it. Okay. So, yep, same deal. All right. Oh, good eye, though. Thank you for that. That was a good observation. Two, right? Yeah, two, right? There we go. Piggyback on that. Annoying? Sure. But this was like the best layout I could come up with for what I wanted to do. And this is a strong upgrade. Yeah. If they go too fast, they can miss the turn entirely, get a first-class flight towards unlife. Exactly. I just want to fly. Okay. Potatoes, corn, veggies. Not necessarily... Oh, hold on. I gotta figure out what order that is. Corn is on the right. Potatoes in the middle. Veggies on the left. Veggies on the left are really easy because it's the only one that's a flat pack. So loose... I don't know why it pulls it up by 2 sometimes. So this is corn, potatoes, veggies, right to left. I forgot already. Corn, potatoes, veggies, right to left. So, okay. So I want this to be corn. And this turns into potatoes. Corns and potatoes are flats. These things only have one port. That's not how it used to work. But these only have one port for each type. Right. I only need type 1, I think, for this, but we're doing type 2 anyway. And then another loose. I thought you used to be able to really change out how the ports worked with this thing. Or are you not connecting, my man? Okay, let's just start over. Oh, I know why. I gave you the wrong thing. Yeah, alright. I did the wrong thing. I get it now. I think what used to happen is the port was customizable, so you could say, I want 2 loose ports, and then I'm going to put potatoes and corn into it. There you go. Handled. It doesn't work like that anymore, or it never did and I don't remember. I don't remember. This can get just nuked. And, oh, you are able to grab. Awesome. We're just going to fast grab that. Okay. Excellent stuff. I have enough materials for this? Oh, by a margin. Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks so good. A slow-moving river of food that's, you know, cooking in the sun. I guess it's being ultra-sterilized, so it's super, super good to eat. I don't know. I like my meat pre-sweated before it shows up on my That flipped out a bit. Before it shows up on my table. Pre-sweated meat. Delicious. I really need a bit more wheat going on. Sun-dried sausage. That's probably some artisan thing. That's probably, I would believe that to be like some artisan. By the way, we found out that having flies on sausage actually adds to the flavor. That might be true. It might also add protein, but I don't think I'd want that. Alright. Our Unity should go through the frickin' roof now that people have other things to eat. We've been stuffing air dried. That's valid. We've been feeding everyone nothing but carbs and sausage for the last whatever. I'm sure they'd be pretty crazy energied. I think I found out where Brondo comes from. Just literally give everyone nothing but okay, so health has been good. It's been maintained, but we haven't been getting any of our Unity benefits. So now Number go up. Number go up. Awesome. I would expect this to be a little more through the roof. It's the 13th of July. Okay, we'll wait a little bit. Water is still an issue. Correct. Yep. I got to get that going. But getting the food going, because it was 7 things or whatever, was a little more important. Okay, 2.24. That's good. We're going to go ahead and turn some of our stuff back on. Vehicle consumption and maintenance. There we go. I don't have a population edict. I do. We'll remove that. Maintenance reduction. Good stuff. All right, so that takes care of some of that. The next thing we have to do is water. Now, water is a bit of a complicated thing. We get water from a couple of sources. There's one there. There's one here with this combined. And there's one over here. What I was trying to do before was I was trying to get all the water to one location and then pump it out wherever it's needed the most. It turned out to be a little more complicated with all these pipes. That is still something I would like to do. Gosh, that looks really cool, doesn't it? And then we'll bring snacks and pastries and whatever the other stuff. Tofu and tricky snacks or whatever they're called. That's gonna look really cool with that all vetted out. I think I'm looking forward to that. No, I lied. I am looking forward to that. I don't think. I know I'm looking forward to that. So what I had before was the water up here was really extra, right? I did the math on our farms, and we needed about this much to make sure all the farms were taken care of. What I also wanted to do was not tap out all the sources. So 2 of the groundwater pumps will slowly grow your reserve, but you can still pull it all out. You can definitely mark it that it contains extra vitamin D, extra good D. All right. You could. Silly. 2 of the groundwater pumps are what you need to draw enough water that you're still gaining a little bit. If you turn on a 3rd pump, which I had built here, if I turn this on, we'll slowly be draining the water that's in there. So, all this is extra sauce. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to follow this through. So this looks a little confusing. This is a 3 to a 3 and a 2 to a 2. No priority yet. But I am using the rainwater first and foremost. That's that. The reserve is full because we're not hooked into anything. So that 2 goes to... That's interesting. The 3... Oh, this all comes here anyway. This is prioritizing the farms first, I think. Yeah, it's prioritizing the farms first. And then whatever is left is going to the settlement. Alright, keep it above the belt. Oh, boy. This comes here. Not connected, for sure. So this is what was prioritized. Originally, all the water goes to the farms. Then, secondarily here, at least, this goes to the settlement. Now, we have other spots and we prioritize it like I said before. One goes to the people. Water goes to the people. Water goes to the food. Water goes to the industry. Pretty much like that. Food goes to the people first, the animals second. And then any other byproduct. So like if we're going to do ethanol, that's where that gets in. So here's this 3rd one. This is where this is not connected. Now I want to connect this guy. And this guy, and there's another one. This guy together in one spot. So this was actually a blueprint I worked on a while ago. I called this, like, the water bladder. And the way in which I did this is going to be a little confusing, but I'll talk through it. Water. I think I want it right here. What this does is this was a prioritization system ensuring that we were using whatever water was in whatever process first that was byproduct before we pull more water out of the ground. So this might be an already antique system, but ideally water comes, let's do this from left to right because that's how I read. Water comes in on the left. This is from all the sources, the 3 groundwater sources right here. 1, 2, 3. If there's anything that comes from a different process, let's trim this up a little bit. Please don't do that. Thanks. If there's anything that comes from another process, like let's say Well, hold on. Let's do this correctly if I'm going to use this as a reference point. Fluid, pipe 3. Okay, so this looks better. These three, ones on the left, come from groundwater. This actually comes from a process that might be something that generates water as a byproduct. Let's say our petrochemical. Petrochemical has a couple things that generates water as excess. If we're going to turn not hydrogen into something else, like if what's a good example? Oh, our power plant. Our power plant has a bunch of condensation. Condensation comes through here. It's a byproduct. So in here, we would say this is our in priority. We want to use the byproduct water first. All this other water is groundwater, and it can just take its time. But that's kind of the idea. We have some storage. We could do some regulation. We can say, hey, if this gets really, really low, we need to turn up the water somewhere else. And then this is the water that goes out to the industry. So splitters if we want or whatever, but this is what goes out and takes care of stuff. Now, we're going to have a couple of things where I don't want it to backfill into. So for example, over here for the farms, I don't need water to go out and then come back and then it's farms. Farms get top billing, so they're already taken care of. We've already taken care of the balancer here. Farm. Dun dun. Farm. So that takes care of that. But having this bladder gives us another really important thing that we don't get without storages. It's alerting. I can't alert on a pipe. So all this piping rigmarole I have going on, I can't alert on it. I also can't really alert on a machine. What's a good example of something that produces water that I could alert on? Here we go. Well, that's power. That's a bad example. I'm trying to see if there's anything that generates water so I could have an example to show you that you can't really alert on a machine. I guess maybe exhaust might be a good example. So this is an exhaust process that I have coming in. This is taking CO2 and it's piping it away. I can't alert on a smokestack. It's waiting for stuff. Great. I can't do anything about that. So adding a storage in between some stuff has some value to it. It allows you to pay attention and report on whether or not you got too much stuff going on. So that's kind of the idea behind that. I guess I would put it here. So we have a source of water that comes from up top. That gets plugged in. We have this water here that's snaking around. This would be pulled down and piped into the bladder. This comes over, and this also is piped in. And then these three would control our water. So maybe think of this like a waterworks, for example. Another thing that might be pretty cool about this would be we could also do the treatment. I'm not doing any water treatment, but this would be another really great opportunity for us to do wastewater treatment like this and pipe this in as a regular process. So this would be crap water. Oh, so we're just getting more water out of it. We could do this. Sand is very readily available. And how much wastewater are we actually making? That would actually be a really good dent. Pull this down. Put this right here. Kind of no problem, right? What I want to save, though, is I want to save 3 more things like this. So here, hold on. Just to make sure I'm saving the room for whatever other processes. There you go. Pull this down just a scooch. About right there. And now that gets leveled. How are we doing? Oh, wow. You guys are just killing it. That's awesome. It's just awesome. Okay, there's that. All of this can get removed. Thanks. We're still working on that copper, huh? How is our copper reserve anyway? I should probably get a copper train going. Oh, copper's good. Coal is still great. Oh, right. I purged out all the coal. How much do we have stored now? 1.2k. Yep. Oh my gosh. I have so many materials. I'll vet this out one day. I'm sure of it. Today's not that day. Today's super duper not that day. Oh, this never got built. Doink. Okay. Now, back to this. I'm pretty happy with this, I think. Water. We're not trucking anything. No trucking of stuff. So this is gonna... Oh, I guess I'm gonna clean this up a bunch. Don't worry, folks. I'll get you some nice, clean H2O in a minute. That goes away. Remove surface. What I want is room for one more set of houses. I might nuke one of these farms, actually. There we go. Okay. This is going to be great. I won't build them. Well, I'll build them and I'll pause them right away. Yep, trucks are freaking out because lots of reasons. This is going to look great. Yeah, I like it. I might move this over one now. I think I will. Cannot store all the corn. Are you sure? Are we not? Are we just full of corn already? We are saturated with corn. Excellent. Yep, a lot of adjustments. And none of them really factory per se related. And build that, but pause it. Thank you. My control tower has no... Oh, well, that's... Oh, yes, great. Oh, splendid. Amazing, yes. So hold on. That's how that's going to look. I would also like it this raised level. I think makes it look really good. So we're going to do the same thing. This is already... No, this is still 4. Okay. Give me a big old string of that. Thank you. And the corner is... a little hard to decide. It's right up against... Okay, I think I see it. You playing the new update? I am. Update 3, absolutely. I think that's correct. It's not correct. It's 1 square off. Oh, wait. Hold on. I thought something looked screwy. You don't plan on using trains? I have trains. Yeah. I got trains. Train yard and some iron? Yeah. Heck yeah. I've got a gold mine, a coal mine, and a copper mine already all queued up as well. Yeah. I'd like to build a train base eventually, but I'm not quite there yet. I wanted to build up a regular base, and the thing is, a lot of the stuff I had going on was just really, really bad. So I had to tear it all out and redo the whole thing. You route everything inside. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I'd love like a Factorio stylized train base, but I'm not there yet. And then this was correct, but it has to go down 1. Okay, and literally down 1. There it is. Okay. And then this. That's the guy. That's the whole thing. And then this. I feel bad for that truck. I absolutely boxed him in. Okay, and this is all 4 still. Yep, perfect. Okay, we'll keep everything at 4. And then we'll work it all down. He's moving real slow, just sneaking his way out. I bet you they won't find me if I just sneak my way out. Right. I was still... Just you hang on over there. Okay, and we pause. You unpause. You pause. No one's hurt. Amazing. That goes away. A little bit of tweaking. A little bit of tweaking. We'll get there. Just a little bit of tweaking. This is eventually going to go there. We're not dealing with that right now. Oh, I could leave that design as is, actually. You just have these two in the middle. I almost really like that. You have returned to entertain me. I don't think that's how the Protoss say it, but okay. I have returned. No, hold on. Who does that? Who says that? Oh, that's the evolved in KK&D, actually. Crush, kill, and destroy. They say that. Who else says I have returned? The Dark Templar? Yeah, it is a Protoss unit. The Dark Templar. I have returned. Yeah. Yep. That's totally Dark Templar. Also, welcome back. I'm going to make everyone freak out. I'm going to get a... Your trucks are busy right now. Yeah, I know. I made them busy. I was a bit confused because you leave any space for rails with all those belts, but you don't route your trains through your base. You don't need to. It makes sense. Yep. That will be another step in the whole process. I'm not quite there yet. So I have this. This feeds into the storages. Storages feed into whatever. So trains on this map are awesome, but it took me a little longer for me to really get there and embrace them. I love trains. Oh, yeah. Ask severals of peoples. I am an aficionado of the choo-choos. But I wasn't quite there yet. Okay, so now, the whole point with this is going to come down... Do I have a road on the outside? I actually don't. That's whack. That goes away. If I wanted one. It's actually impossible on this side, but that's fine. One tile gap, maybe? For, and it's 6? I think it's 6. 3, 6, yep. Yeah, this whole session has been a lot of just playing around and having a good time. This doesn't make any sense. Right there. So if I put this here in case I need to bring more resources up, I think that makes good sense. This can get brizzle-brazzled out of here. That's what I say. No need to swear at the bricks. The bricks didn't know they were in the wrong spot. And I didn't even know where I was going to put them. Give them the old brizzle-brazzle. You don't have to remove like half of that. A bunch of that crap can stay. Brizzle-brazzle sounds like an ultimate Pokemon move now that it's... Oh, wait. This ain't right. It's got to be raised first. Or lowered first. Brizzle-brazzle definitely sounds like a Pokemon finisher. Alakazam, use... Oh, what is this one called? What did you just learn? Brizzle-brazzle? Okay. Hit him with the Brizzle-brazzle. It also probably sounds like a Jigglypuff kind of a move. What you got here? Metronome, slap. I don't know if that's a move a Jigglypuff knows. Also, brizzle-brazzle. Alright. Brizzle-brazzle it up. I'm gonna keep saying it because it's a really fun word. And I don't think the moderators on YouTube are gonna bust my chops over it. I say YouTube even though I'm on Twitch right now because this is gonna turn into a YouTube video. And that's the one where I get all the business. And by business, I mean yelled at. This other person has copywritten the word brizzle-brazzle. Alright. What do I have to do? And then the thing's even more confusing. It'll say, you don't have to do anything, but this other person does not like that you use the word brizzle-brazzle. And they've copywritten the word. And I'm like, okay. And then I'll get another, you don't need to do anything, but someone doesn't like you. And I'm like, baby, trust me. No one's gonna love my kind of humor, okay? I'm gonna cheese someone's cheese off the cheesy way. I totally get it. So until that day, a brizzle-brazzle. Okay, once this is done, I might actually be able to consider getting water to the people. Water to the masses. That can unpause that. All that can unpause. We have 10,000 lumber. A bunch. So much coal. 10,000 coal in storage or 2,000 coal in storage? Something? We have an amount of energy ready to be used if need be. Brizzle Brazzle. Now I'm going to see if that is a... Hold on. B-R-I-Z-Z-L-E. B-R-A-Z-Z-L-E. Brizzle Brazzle. I wonder what we'll get. Oh. Not using that word again. Okay. The office is still something I want to work on. That's why this is sitting here. This line of rock looks really interesting. Yeah, I like that. So this will bulldoze through. Yeah, I'm really happy with this as a layout. I'm not building anything up. I don't need more workers right now. When we upgrade our ship again, if ever we get to research, that'll be a fun thing. Okay, so water is all the way down there. Son of a biscuit. I'm going to move this here now. If somebody could build that out, that'd be great. And then we're going to do this. I need sand and chlorine, which we're just going to bring in. We could do more storages later. For now, there's your chlorine. Let's get this out of here. And let's do some sand action. Loose 2, that sounds fine by me. Wastewater. Oh, this goes on the other side. How interesting. Okay. We also get sludge. Okay. I mean, not difficult. Right about there. I'm not doing a filter medium because I have a dumpster amount of sand, and I think I've unlocked way more sand than I could ever need. Yeah, more sand just keeps adding up. That's incredible. Okay, y'all are working through that real smooth. Real smooth brain-like. This gets switched sometime. And then someone's going to be like, oh no, dare use a coal power in the game. Don't you know this promotes very bad, very dirty way of producing powder? My Tesla would never run on coal power. Oh gosh. It takes all kinds, right? You need 8, 8, and 160. Those are some sweet odds. I could easily duplicate this if need be. So part of me wants to kind of set it up like this. How much keys? 160? How much duty water are we making? 114. I'll just say water. I was going to type the word duty, but I don't think that's correct. Total production, the highest point. I want to know the highest point. That's... Okay, that's broken down by year, though. Okay, so what's 1,400 divided by 12? 120? Okay, 1400 divided by 12. 116 point blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh, so that tracks. Okay. So another thing is, if we have... 2257 people divided by how much duty water? 114? That doesn't seem right. No, it's the other way around. Hold on. 114 divided by 2257. Every person produces 0.05. So now, for more math, that times... Oh no, divided by. So 160 divided by 0.05. So we can get up to 3,200 people before we have a problem. 3,200 people. This is 240. That's only going to be like 3 more apartment complexes. So we are going to double this up. It is necessary. Okay. It's not what I want. Actually, this is still a better play. Okay. You make how much water? 80? That's not bad. It still needs a pipe level 2. And you can all have your own. And nuke. This has top priority. We want to use the repurposed water before we get more water out of the ground. You are sludge, chlorine, sand. Okay. Sludge. Let's do sludge first, because it's... Well, let's do sand first. Sand is the easiest. We need very, very little sand. Are we keeping duty water out of the ocean? Not yet. But I would like to, because I'm working on a different project, and it requires a little more water, and it's just one of those things I guess I wanted to do. Oh, so you wanted to see my setup, didn't you? Why did you go up? Why? What? Get out of here with that. There were some change notes I noticed that they were adding some fixes to how some stuff like that works when it comes to calculating blah blah blah. Not the duty water, but like when it comes to calculating paths of things. I like swarms of things. No. No. I don't think so. No, okay. How much? 80? Let's just do 1 pipe 2. That's not... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win, Gadget. Do Inspector Gadget. Do boop 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 doo boop 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 doo. Another song that was just Go Gadget Go. And that was it. Okay, duty. Actual sludgy poopy duty needs to go somewhere. This is going to be very unhip looking, and that's okay. You're an invalid connection. Oh, butts. Okay. I hate it. I hate the way it looks. Oh, that's actually way better. Okay. Oh, no, that's not actually way better. Dang it. Okay. We'll get there. Hold on. Do 1 piece. And now do... I knew that was gonna happen. Anytime my belts don't look like... you know... Whenever that doesn't occur, I'm actually really happy. But knowing my luck, it's just... My belts have a worse heart condition than I do. Yay! Okay, there's that, there's the duty. Now, we're using sludge somewhere. I'll take some chlorine. I don't need you to bring me that. I'll take that. 80? That's 10 operations worth. I think that's fine. Let's say 120. There we go. And you're gonna get rid of stuff. Okay. Where does sludge go? Sludge goes here. Sludge goes here in the form of that. Okay, so... I need a storage here so we can median that stuff. Or I just do this. Just be really cheeky about it and just do that for now. Why not? Let's work on one thing at a time here. Okay, I'm almost done with this. Sludgy water goes in. Sludgy water can be... I have this spec'd out to 320. So, 2 level 2 pipes or a level 3 pipe. Nope. No like. No like. Can I go... Can I go like this? Does this... You don't need to be level 3. You can't push that much gunk anyway. Alright, you know what? I'm actually pretty cool with that. Marionette in the middle. Marionette in the middle. There we go. Alright, now, water. This is the new thing. This will eventually go away. We're gonna start building this out. I don't need any of the pipes for this. This is all non-helpful. Unhelpful. It was just there to illustrate the idea of when we bring stuff in and out, how we use these. I'm calling them bladders. This is probably a total waste of everything, but I'm still happy to give it a try anyhow. You need to tell me if you are 50% full. Thanks. Okay. We're getting there. Oh my god, we're getting there. Oh my god. Thing has no thing in its thing. Oh, it's copper this time. Oh. Troublemaking copper. I knew it. I knew you were up to no good shenanigans. Just douse that all out right there. Get that little dimple of copper. Like that. How much does the game think there is? Very, very little everywhere. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna mine down more here. Let's go down to -3. That seems way more than reasonable. Okay. Yeah, and I'll get all that copper. Perfect. Okay, how's this coming along? Also perfect. Nice. Real nice. Nice. Huh. Human music. I like it. Okay, all the duty water. We're going to do this with multiple pipes because I think it looks pretty good. So 200, 400. Then we can do 320. We're going to do... Oh, I already have a level 3. Never mind. It got fun, and then it got unfun real fast. Okay, hit me up with that intersection. 4-way intersection junior. That's what I'm calling that. I think this is kind of how I had it laid out. Yeah, awesome. And I have not defined a corner here, so this is all up for business. Up for grabs and up for business. So for right now, do those 3, please. Not enough fuel to refuel a vehicle. That is an interesting conjecture. Wonder what happened. What happened? What? Oh, hold on. There, is that better? Sorry, that's on me. My bad, sorry. Yeah, I only asked for something incredibly unreasonable. This is gonna look just really good. This is the most effort I've ever put into a town. Oop, game lag. Just to show you a little bit. Ah, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to just remove the designation. Ah, butts. I got probably a really angry truck. Bring the stuff, don't bring the stuff. Make up your mind, idiot. And I'd be like, yeah, I gotta make up my mind, sorry. That's on me. Just to show a little bit where we've come from, I want to show you my Season 2 save. Whenever I can, I like to pop these open. Just to kind of showcase, like, this is what I did last time, and it's been like a year and a half since I played, and this is something that we're going to do. Oh my goodness. So yeah, launch the rocket. This is a finished game. Yeah, I told you I've evolved a little bit. Look at my old petrochem. I think the word is rat's nest. Terrible. But I moved my settlement like 2 or 3 times. This is as far as I got. So significantly less people. I'm not going to hit resume or the game's just going to crash. But same thing. Kind of wood chips to power. That worked out pretty well. Low key data center. Yeah, like that. Yeah, really not. But I never do anything aesthetic with this. This might look like this is intentional. That was entirely accidental. Yeah, and the new mono solar panels. Or they're just called solar panels. Oh, they're all just solar panels. Okay, I thought I had the mono cell going on. But yeah, I like that I raised it. That was a really cool idea. And then just feed stuff into it with stuff. Yeah. I think it looks mighty sharp. I also still cannot get over how quickly this game loads. Yeah, this used to take minutes. There was a ton of optimization on the development side, for sure. For sure and for awesome. And yeah, just can't say enough good stuff. Okay, so now we have this, we have sand, we have chlorine, we need the duty water. All the duty water. Our health is going to go through the roof. So, as a... Oh, actually, we're not dumping it because we don't have any coming in. There's no way to analytically look at our old health. That would have been awesome. Because I would have looked and I would have seen... I would have said, like, hey, how much was our health... What was our health at? Like, oh, wait, maybe it is a thing. Hold on. Nope. Yeah, okay. So, here's the no water. Well, what happened, first of all, was disease. That brought down our health. That raised the total. I don't get what this is saying. Anyway. Base. Edicts. Food. Healthcare. Oh, I gotta turn healthcare back on. Water. Yep. So there you go. So water dropped, health crashed, which most likely caused dysentery or some sort of disease. Can import. Are we out of... Do we actually burn through all those medical supplies? We did, and that's fine. Did your untreated water cause a cholera outbreak? It could have. It very well could have. I'm about to treat the heck out of it. Treat it to dinner and a movie. Treat it real nice. Ask it how its day was. You know, the stuff you should do. So this comes through like this. And the layout super doesn't matter. What height? 3? 3 is fine. Trucks shouldn't be coming in anyway. So there's the treated duty water. With all the duty... Actually, we don't have duty water. The duty water's been pumped. We got sick because we don't have regular clean water. So I'm going to see how this bites me in the rumpus immediately. And I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. So since water, regular clean gene water going out. Cleany beanie. Cleany beanie water going out. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4. And 4. And then... I'm fine with it. Yep. Hydrogen fuel station has run out of fuel. Okay, are we out of hydrogen? I should have gotten an alert. No, we have hydrogen. Someone's not doing their job. And that's okay. I have asked for a lot. You have a truck coming. There you are, my guy. All the hydro. This and this. That's still chugging along. Awesome. Now I want to build up the back end. So if I could get the corner piece, the coveted piece of the lasagna, the coveted piece of the cake, the coveted piece of the everything. It's always the corner. Boom. Is that it? Maybe? I think it's off by one. Yeah, it is off by one. Yeah, I did such a good job on that corner. For sure. These pieces come in multiples of 2. So even if I do a short... Oh, I could do a short. Oh, I did not know that's how that worked. Yeah, let's do it all the way. Let's do... Okay, so this... Get that out. And unify that real hard. Thank you. Okay, so what I need is a what? That. Okay, so I don't want a long. I want 3. Corner cross T. Okay, so I need 3 short pieces. That's dumb, but I'm cool with it. It's like stupid, man. Like I'm cool with it. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Boom. Alright. Does that all up, please? Okay. That goes away. Did you finish? No, you're... Okay, I was like, there's no way you finished. I've been watching you this whole time, creepily. There's no way. There's just no way. There you go. Have fun in Limestone Town? Livestone Town. Yep. Have fun that they're in Livestone Town. Alright. Now that that's all done, I'll just use the blueprint, shall I? 4-way intersection, Junior. If it's stupid, it works. It's not stupid. That is incredibly true. Truer words never spoken. Oops, what did I just do? I don't know what I just did. Okay. Terrain designation. This gets flatted. This gets flatted. This is all going to get shoveled eventually. Right now, we have a ramp here at least, right? No. No. Oh, God. I see what they're doing. Hold on. Bit of a sneeze, excuse me. I see what they're doing. The brilliant part of this master plan is I built a ramp. The unfortunate part of this master plan is they're all going and using the ramp. Okay. So before that thing complains and says there's not enough stuff to do, let's give it enough stuff to do. How about that? Thanks. So now there's plenty of room on this inside if I want to run belts or whatever. Good, now I've got the hiccups. Also, provisionary solution is the most permanent solution. Yep. There's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution, or however that goes. I actually should have built this so it was the same spacing. No, actually I shouldn't have, because this is flush to the wall. This isn't because of how I did the thing. So I'm cool with it being spaced out like that. That's totally fine. Okay, thanks so much. And they stopped doing this because it was close. It's not a proximity thing. So I said northeast. This is ringing really true that it is picking the northeast regularly for its area. Even though this was... They didn't have to stop. They could have kept bulldozing forward. Not literally. Bippily? Blippily? Billy Pilly? Whatever. I already forgot the name. It's already purged from... Okay, there we go. Now we've got that back, which is nice. The blue and orange nightmare. Is that? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Blippy. The only time I've ever heard the word blip before was like on a radar. A radar blip. 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 But of course, if you've ever seen Airplane. Oh my goodness. What are you getting on the instruments? Airplane is so good. Oh man. Those movies in particular, like Hot Shots was also really, really funny. Those heavily satirical films. Gosh, what's my favorite part of the movie Airplane? There's a lot. I think the instruments are probably a tight win for the top. Alright, how we doing? We're still not full sausage, which is fine. I didn't ramp up meat production to ever be full sausage. Output is full. Meat. Right, okay. The excess meat is coming over here and turning to the trimmings, and the trimmings go... Yeah, that's all working perfectly as designed. Wonderful. Now I want to do a parody of, like, it's a war scene, and there's a bunch of dudes, like, in a pillbox or whatever, and, like, everyone's talking very vaguely about the blue and orange nightmare, and, like, the new rookies there is like, what are you talking about? Is it, like, an artillery piece, or, like, is it a war machine? Like, what is the blue and orange nightmare? I don't get it. And, like, they keep talking about it real vague. No, he'll get you before you even know it. The blue and orange... Oh, so it's a person? Is it, like, a soldier or a hero? No, you don't know. You'll never know the fear and the terror that is the orange and blue nightmare. Now it's a pirate thing. Yarr, the nightmare of the thing. And then the lights go out in the pillbox, and then they flash back on, and Blippy's there. Like with a violin, right? That's so stupid. All right, this is chunking its way to Chunktown. We are very stable. This is great. Okay. I was thinking I was going to be done with these side projects, and then I was going to push them over to do gold. That was kind of the main idea. And then when I have them over doing gold, that was going to be like, okay, we're done doing these public works projects for a hot minute. And then I just keep coming up with new crap I want. So, alright, this is all built out enough. We need water to get to the bladder. So, the bladder is what I'm calling it for now, because that's what it resembles. It's a storage system that holds water to be processed much like a bladder would. Who would have thought? Much like the kidney is more for filtration, not for storage. Right? And the liver's also for filtration, not specifically for storage. The liver's not holding all the water that you drink. This comes out to just like something like that. So I'm not being particular about this at all. And like I said, this is going to go into the inputs. So here's the trick. This is fresh water. This is fresh water. I don't want fresh new water in the system immediately. We should be using recycled stuff as possible. So this is going to unpause. We have this. The recycled stuff always goes first. So no matter how we plug it into these systems, that's the kicker. This looks like a not healthy person did this. A not incredibly mentally healthy person did this. High supply of waste. Okay. What is the deal? That warning's perfect because that tells us that there's... Oh my gosh, there's a lot. And this is waiting for fuel gas. Interesting. Oh, I think I know what the problem might be. Yep. Oop. Anywhere else fuel gas is actually used? I don't think so. I don't think I've got... I got a lot of excess. That's so stupid. But yeah, it's so blippy. Oh god, we've memified him. Like from the old, what was that, a show? That's So Raven? It's like a Nickelodeon show or something? I don't remember now. I think so. Memory is telling me that's kind of what happened. I think. Okay, so this actually is going to go all the way to the end, right? Yeah, no. Oh, it's going to be the same stupid problem. That's fine. It's totally cool. I'm going to grab my thing, the blueprint. There we go. I was like, I'm going to copy this, but that's a disaster. Okay, so this should be... it doesn't matter, but let's say 6. This would be 4. I'm actually really happy with that. Oh, okay. Well, you built the one thing. That was a Disney. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Yep. Sometimes Nickelodeon and Disney kind of merge a little bit. Like Phineas and Ferb feels like it was a Nickelodeon show, but I think that was Disney. Was it something like that in Black Hawk Down, but with Skittles? Something about Skittles aren't allowed in the Humvee. I have no idea. Could be. Could have been another movie or even a series, but things that are Iraq or Afghanistan. It could very well be. Yeah, I don't know enough. I don't remember that commercial or thing enough to place it. They are? Really? Huh. Not a bad thing, but... I guess my opinion on public and... popularized, that's what I was trying to say. My opinion about popularized stuff is I like it when they have, like, a continuation of a thing, but a lot of me just wishes they would just start something new. Futurama was a really good example. Oh, it wasn't a commercial. Oh. Futurama was a really good example of, I think after season 6, it started to lose much of its flair. And I really wish they just started something new. I don't know. Like, oh, this is screwed up. That's fine. The humor, I think, kind of died out with Futurama with, like, season 7 and 8, and then they started to get, like, contextual to society. What's this episode about? Oh, this is about iPhones. Okay. What's this one about? Oh, this one's about Bitcoin. Okay. Like, it's like, that's all we're talking about anymore. It's just like, the comedy's not good enough to stand on its own anymore. Now it's just, what's this one about? Oh, probably some social commentary thing that's super important at this moment in time. And then, like, I watch it now again, and I'm like, what was that even about? Oh, this one about Beanie Babies? They did a Beanie Babies cartoon? Save that for The Simpsons. Come on. But that's my opinion about things. Like, I wish they would just try something new. Leave the old stuff alone. But if it turns out well, I'd like to see where it goes. Call me curious. Mercurial and curious. Okay, this all gets knocked, and then everything can actually drive up and around. So that'll be cool. What's another show that I really wish they just rebooted? I guess Futurama is probably the best example I have. I really like Futurama, don't get me wrong. It's just one of those things that... Oh, I know another one. Like the Cowboy Bebop live action. I really like the Cowboy Bebop anime. I really enjoyed it. I did. I watched it twice. 3 times? Through and through, whatever. I really liked it. So when they said it was a live action coming out, I watched it too. I was excited. And my take initially was not, this is bad. My take was, I wish they called it something else. I wish they called it Spaceman, Greedy Lady, Law Officer, Do a Crime. And then I'd be like, man, this is really good. This stands on its own very well. But they called all the, they called all the stuff together. This is Cowboy Bebop. And I'm like, this doesn't have a Cowboy Bebop feel to it. But of course, that's me being a bit pedantic. I did like it. I just wish it was not that. Yeah, Spaceman, Gambly Lady, and sometimes a dog. Cool. I really like Spaceman Cowboy, sometimes a dog, also Gambling Lady. That's my favorite show. Now, are any of you going to be able to get out? This is the riddle of our times. The Sphinx has a riddle. Does everyone know the Sphinx's riddle? What has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs in the evening? And keep it above the belt, please. Oh, they could just... Oh, they just... Okay, yeah, they totally made it out. Look at that. Yeah, it's equivalent to the Sphinx's riddle. Yes, that's the right answer. Yep, you both nailed it. Yep. I shouldn't have said legs. I think there's a different word instead of legs. Maybe what it has... Is on the Ghostbusters cartoon? Oh, it was? Oh, Huh. Yeah, another piece of entertainment history I should have been paying attention to. Was the Ghostbusters cartoon like good? Oh, you guys filled that all in already. Holy jumpin' jeez. I don't know I was 6. That's fair. My first conscientious thought was like, oh, what walks on? Oh, that's how it goes. Okay, yep. What walks on 2 legs? Well, walks on 4, walks on 2, walks on 3. Yep. It was amazing. All right, well, based on the recommendation here from Twitch chat, and no cursory looking up anything, I'm gonna go download it and watch it. And then maybe also the 17 reboots of Inspector Gadget, which apparently keep happening. Oh, I know what's another thing that reboots that drives me absolutely crazy. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles stuff. Some of it's good, and I like it. Like, it's been decent, but it's like, man, just come up with a new thing. If you go to the 80s, there's so much stuff you could grab that never made it to a show. Battletoads never made it to a show. Biker Mice from Mars, I think, did 1 season. What was the one where there was, like, the 5 sharks? And they fight, they take a bite out of crime or something. They're Scruff McGruff. There's so much raw potential back there. You could start something new with something else that's already been done, but they keep redoing the same thing over and over again. Let's do Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles again. Instead of them being in New York, let's put them in, Madagascar. Why not? We could do another reboot of the Madagascar film with the penguins. Now, the penguin spin-off of the Madagascar films, I think, was fun. That was genuinely fun. A cameo once in a while. Okay, not enough wastewater. That's fine. Actually, you're going to do your process and you're going to get paused. This is overbuilt for way farther than what we need anyway. The Penguins of Madagascar, pretty fun. I liked that. There was all new adventures, and they did their own thing, and it was kind of cool, and didn't have to tie back to anything else. I genuinely appreciated that. Well, I like human music. I like it, yeah. But yeah, okay, so yeah, this big accomplishment, we're tearing apart the duty pipe. The duty pipe goes away. All that goes away. That goes away. We're not dumping duty no more. Now, I should make sure that we have an output in case this crashes. But it's not going to go that way. It's going to go this way. So this is going to look something like this. Very awkwardly. Well, I'll do it when we're done. I keep starting up new projects and everything. I gotta wait till we're done. Yep. Flat. Flat. And... flat. This ramp doesn't make any sense anymore. Thank you. If I could get a bunch more of this built. This has almost turned to me... this game has almost turned into a foreman game for me, now that I really look at it seriously. I'm not playing this for the industry anymore. I'm playing this because there's other fun bullcrap I want to do with the terrain. This is a terrain editor game That's all. That's all this has turned into. Oh man. Hey, how's your petrochemical setup in captive industry? I don't know, man. I built like 7 roads that go nowhere though. Can we talk about that? That's the dumb crap I want to talk about. Okay, that looks good. Please just build this out. Thank you. Awesome. Okay. Looks very good. Okay, so it's 3 in the corner. 3 in the corner. Hot dog. Hot diggity dog. Can you get that built for me? Come on, where's your one brother? You gonna done? Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Okay. That also looks like that. Okay, we do have a path. Kind of. We do have something that resembles effort. Excellent. You guys are going to be busy for a hot minute. Now, I'll bet you money. I'm going to pause the game right now. I'm designating everything. See that? Pull it up just a scooch. I'm gonna gamble they're going to come over here to this corner right here. They're going to stop what they're doing. They're going to move to this corner. Yep. They're migrating. Oh. No? Is that not within... Did I not do it right? Hold on. No, I totally did it. Okay, so I thought they were going to migrate to the northeast. That's not the case. Okay, well, I'm delightfully surprised. How about that? Okay, the only thing we're missing now... Yep, you got the water. We're not pumping more water into this system. So right now it's just those 2 pumps. It's just those 2 pumps. So right now we got to get more pumps plugged in. So where's the other water source? It's here? Awesome. Sure. And then again... There we go. 5, 5, 5. And we do this to make sure all the vehicles can make it through. We might have more food and junk up there, but for now... Whee! Doesn't super matter, I don't think. At your leisure. Yep, this water still stays top priority because it's still the duty water we're filtering. Oof. Well, look at that. Glad to get that done. Yeah. Yeah, super glad that's done. Neat little cell right there. So the idea of this is, if ever I want to modify anything about this, it's stuck to this cell, right? We'll build a bigger train base eventually, TM, but for now, this works out pretty well. So, we should always be consuming water somewhere, no matter what. As long as it prioritizes duty water first, we're good. It's not even duty anymore. Yeah, I'm delightfully surprised they didn't do the thing I expected them to do. How about that? Good stuff. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. That still has no business to be placed. That looks a little weird, and I don't care. So, there's another water system we need to set up. Let's stick you on the outside. So, we're gonna... This is gonna go around like this, and then down and in. And because it's piped, it should be pretty easy. Actually, I unwittingly blocked this. Actually, can I... Hold on. Can I do... Ah, I can't. Okay. Well, that's fun. We'll come through like this. So it'll go... Yep, it got nuked. Okay, cool. Yep. So this is a what? This is a level 3? Nope. That ain't gonna fly. It ain't gonna fly there, governor. I need a level 2 to go out. Nope. Hold on. I don't think that connected. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. I'm always very thankful. I thank pipes for doing their jobs. I thank everything. Oh, man. My philosophy is you can kind of tell what kind of a person is with how they treat stuff that can't treat them well back. You know? Like, animals is a good example. Like, do you treat an animal all right? Do you expect the animal to say, "Thank you, you're very welcome, thank you, John"? No, I don't. It's cool. Even like inanimate objects, I'm still like, "Oh, thank you, pipe. You did a pipe thing for me. I appreciate you too, pipe." Okay. This looks already a lot neater. This gives me so much extra room. I might push that rail base a little sooner than I thought. But we still have a bit more work to do. I really want to play on a different map now and just be like trains only. That's not how this game works, but that would be pretty cool. I want this one. Thank you. This should be pipe 3. Aha! I thought it was a little scuffed. Wait. Pipe 3 goes the other way. Wait. Oh, I built them backwards. Gosh darn it. Get out of here. 3 comes on the inside. Okay, that's fine. Easy fix. It's an easy fix. Especially if you accidentally build it up. Chicken farm, not enough water. I find that very hard to believe, but I believe you. Yes. Yes. Oh! I know why, because I just hooked it up to the colony. We're gonna switch priorities. I just hooked it up to this to the thing. Hold on. To this. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Blackie, thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you have a delightful rest of your day. And yeah, take care, drink water, eat well, take a nap. The Bloom! Why am I always late for the streams? I don't know, but it's nice to have you. Welcome. Velkomen. Yep, now this can prioritize this, and that should take care of that. Oh, you're empty. Yeah, of course, okay. Yep. This is the pipe 2 that can pull 200. This is a pipe 1 that's doing nothing. This is a pipe 1 that is working. Okay. We need... So what's taking a while is the water's got to get backed up again. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Okay. Cool. Okay, so our bladder should pretty much always be full. Like this. And because it is, that means... Yep, this should get flushed out right away. Cool. That's ideal. This pipe should always be empty. Good. So now we've got a lot of extra storage. I don't need to be known when you're full. I need to know when you are empty. That's when stuff gets squiffy. So, I still have to bring the water from the other side of Narnia over. Okay. I'll do it this way. Okay? Thanks, mate. In terms of stream time, we're going to be streaming for about another 2 hours, give or take. I'm saving up the raid for Cyber Psycho. If I haven't talked about them enough, I can. They are a member of the Megacycle Entertainment Discord. They participate a lot in the open TTD tournaments. And one thing that I've always appreciated about their participation is they have some pretty unique station design styles. So I don't know if it was after seeing me do the stream or whatever, but they picked up Captain of Industry, and they are going to be playing it as well. So I thought I chatted with this morning. I chatted with them this morning. It's like, hey, if you're gonna plan on streaming today, why don't you let me know? Let's coordinate. So that'll be at my about 9-hour mark. Yeah, and I'm gonna be just exhausted. So I wasn't sure if they were gonna start a new map or whatever. They have streamed once with the map. I forgot which one they chose. It is their first time playing the game. I should say first times playing the game, because they have, like I said, they streamed it once before. But I thought that'd be cool. I thought they'd give them a boost a bit. Oh, I am stretching, absolutely. Oh, everything pops. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. We've done a lot of stuff. I'm going to take a look at what it was this morning. So for those just joining, you get a bit of a taste of what's going on. 4 hours. I think 23 hours ago is the last one. That's what I want. I think I had a save open while I was working on my blueprint. So this is either going to be me at the Petrochem, or this is going to be me at the blueprints that I was working on. Okay, so this is the right save. So let's take a gander. This is what this looked like before. The foundational grid, right, they were working on. All this stuff here. Oh my gosh. All the food stuff here. There's an extra farm here. None of the other stuff. All the routing hasn't been done yet. Oh, it's all terrible. I can't look at it anymore. I just can't. I'm so happy we got all that work done. This is also kind of why I think this game would be awesome multiplayer, even if you shared the same island. One person could work on just the industry bits, or whatever. What do you want? You want to beautify stuff? Cool, go beautify stuff. Whatever you want to do. You want to just do trains? Awesome. Spoiler alert, I'm going to tell you to go just do trains. It's perfect. Okay. Yep. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I've been playing Riftbreaker again, and with some folks multiplayer style. That was an interesting game that came out multiplayer style. That was one where they were like, we didn't intend on making this a multiplayer experience, but y'all want it, so we're going to do it. And I think it's been turning out really quite well, to be very honest. So this actually is going to be... Is this the out or the in? This is the in. But that's another one where I found really great dynamic playing with people, where it's very much... my friends that I play with admit, like, they don't like to do the base. They're like, I don't like to do the math. I don't want to do any of the logic. Just tell me what you want me to do. I'm like, cool, go smash things. We need resources, go smash things. Or I even find people that are like, I want to do just the defenses. I don't want to do the infrastructure. Okay, fine. I'll do the infrastructure. And then I'll be like, if you guys can go out and make sure we have enough, build like a mini base. Go spin up a mini base and make sure you got enough carbonium coming back and everything. If you just keep the war machine fed, I'll build the base or whatever. So it's been a lot of fun finding people that fit their own personality and role in a game like that. Our industry has probably been dying this whole time due to lack of moisture. But now we're going to get into some of the moisture. This goes up to level 1. Thank you. All the way. What's that called? Riftbreaker? Yeah, Riftbreaker. Or it might be listed in Steam as The Riftbreaker. I think the game is called The Riftbreaker, but I can't remember if you search it and it's called Riftbreaker, or it's called The Riftbreaker. I don't quite remember. But it's a very interesting game. They're doing multiplayer testing now. So I got a bunch of keys for multiplayer testing, and I gave them out. Actually, I should see if I have some more. Maybe this would be a cool giveaway thing. Hold on. Oh, this can just keep playing. You don't have to wait on me. Wait on me. Wait on me. Okay. So I asked for more keys, and they gave me an email. I want to see what it was. I don't know if... I think I said I could use like a dozen more keys for my community. Could I has? In a much more polite way than that. Not quite like that. Oh, this is the keys I already had. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'll see if I can get some keys, but that would be a lot of fun. Oh, hydrate and stretch. Oh, thank you. Oh, man. I might get my computer up and running this weekend, so I might be on for some multiplayer at some point in the future. That would be dope. Yeah, right now it's closed. And they slid me a couple of keys. I already gave those away. But I'll see. I'll see if I can get some more keys. I don't know how long the multiplayer testing is going to be. I'll see, though. I don't have enough pull as some YouTubers that have, like, the hundreds, thousands, or whatever. So whenever I go, I'm like, hey, my name is JohnMegacycle. I do videos. I'm a silly kind of guy. Could I please have some keys? And I have no problems with asking. Most developers are really cool about it. Oh, I get you. Yeah. Most devs are really cool about, they're like, yeah, you're interested. The idea really is they want someone who's interested in the game rather than someone that's like, well, I got this game and I don't know what it is and I kind of don't care and someone else said it was cool. Like real blah about it, but I'm very, no, I got excited. When they said multiplayer, I'm like, yeah. I kind of had the same dynamic with it when I started to play cooperative first-person shooters, where you kind of learn how the other people play more than how you play. I tried Apex Legends for a bit, and that was fun because no matter what, without communicating verbally, I knew what my other two partners were going to do, because I had a neat little crew for a little bit. We kind of got over it, and they made some decisions that were not great, and that's how I'm going to phrase that. Also, the anti-cheat wanted, like, kernel-level access or whatever. So it was fine. But anyway, like, it's fun. Like, even playing, like, Team Fortress 2 is a really good example. That's role-based first-person shootery, right? So I'm going to play the medic. So after playing the medic a couple of times, you should have a really good idea of what the medic is responsible for. And if you just say healing, that's valid. But it's kind of fun, like, playing a game like that and being like, I know how my mates are going to play, I know how we're all going to operate, and I know what's going to happen. It's kind of a really nice feeling. That level of cooperation. I know someone's going to say, like, John, that's just basic cooperation. Are you so bereft of human emotion that seems weird to you? Yes. I'm glad we had this chat. No, I'm kidding. I'm not that bereft of stuff. Are we actually getting... Oh, we are getting some. Okay, cool. All right. That's getting trimmed. That's still getting built. Are we out of bricks straight up? No, we have so many bricks. I can just be patient. I'm not in a rush. Would like get built, but not in a rush. Yeah, you can come get slabs anytime you want. Is it because there's designators still in place? That might be part of it. The road build and flatten or mine or whatever designations do not work well together. They will override each other, which is not a big deal. We actually bring in iron? Iron? Oh, yeah, okay, cool. I think I noticed that before and then immediately forgot about it. Just gonna do your darndest to not use the roads. Alright. Alright. You're gonna have to activate my whatever card. What is it? Straight corner cross T ending? Oh, okay. I guess so. The trick of this is, and I've showed this off before, we don't actually have to build these. Trucks are afraid of ghosts. If ever you are cornered by a truck, just reveal a picture of a poltergeist and they will lose their bananas. They'll just lose their absolute bananas. I wonder how much that fixed. Yeah, I saw that turn. You get out of here. You get out of here with that shenanigans. Okay, now I need... Yeah, there you go. No. Why? What? Oh, man. Absolute hyperbole. This is off by 1. These are all off by 1. That's very frustrating. 4, 4. Okay. Well, not super duper worried about it. Would just be nice if. Okay, I was doing a thing. We're gonna grab a print of this the very moment I'm done with it. I see him just blitzkrieg through that. Come on. Come on. Knock it off. You're gonna hurt my feelings. Alright, there's that. Slowly learning. That's what you gotta do, though. Learning every day. I'm proud of you. You gotta learn every day. That's my mantra. The second I stop learning, that's the first day I start dying. Okay, this is all good already because of all the pipes and bullcrap I got running over there anyway. It's just little bits like this that I wanted to trim and make look the nice. I should probably put this as part of my blueprint as well, but I don't want to build this stuff. There's no need to build any of this stuff. So something like that, huh? I wonder how much of this is actually hurting the pathing. Like, even at a 20... So, the reason for the roads is there's a 20% maintenance bonus. Vehicle maintenance minus 20%. There's a nice maintenance bonus to the whole thing. The thing that could be negative... is if the truck has to go 20% out of its way to do the thing, it kind of defeats the purpose, right? So let's see if that little bit... Myrene, welcome. If you're going to keep copy pots, just hold shift before you place down. That's valid. I keep forgetting to do that. Yep. Yep, I keep forgetting that. Thank you for that. Welcome to the stream. First time chat, long time listener. That might not be true, but that's okay. Apparently I'm kicking into radio personality mode. 101.3, the fuzz. And of course, if anyone remembers my formula for talk radio, at least not talk radio, but like traffic and weather and news or whatever, not even news, but like it's always just some wacky name and some animal name. That's what I'm Scrimsham and that's the Fwizzle. What's a Fwizzle? I don't know, but it's been our radio station's motto for like our spokes animal for like the last 35 years. We're not changing it now. Hi, I'm Jeffrey, and that's Finbar. The Squizzlenator. There's usually an S in there. It sounds good that way. Which could either be a death metal band or early morning radio show. They take care of weather and traffic on the fives. Make sure your commute to your job that already sucks doesn't suck so bad. Because we're rebels, we play Metallica all day long. It's like, Not anti-Metallica, but come on. Anything else, please. All day long? Okay, all day long is fine, as long as that's one day. Oh, all day, every day? Exhausting. I'm Flim Flam, and that's the Scourge. Alright, well, I was working on something. I'm sure I was. The bladder project's all done. That's all done. Oh, yeah, our health. Health should be, like, through the roof. We had two big negatives before. One was landfill, which took about 9%. We had also ocean waste, or liquid pollution, I think it was called, which was another chunk. I don't remember how much. We've got some air pollution that's being vented from, like, CO2 and other stuff like that that I'm not bothering to purify. And vehicle pollution, which means all the vehicles that we still have running diesel, which actually isn't much. I would say 70, let's say 60% of our fleet, if this is half right here, let's say 70% of our fleet is hydrogen, which is good. Can start converting the rest of that whenever I want. I'm pretty happy with what we've done so far. This has already been a huge scoop. So even though we're not providing medical care right now, we burnt through all our medical supplies because I gutted that whole process that was here. Even though we're not providing proper medical care, we're actually doing a lot by cutting out how much pollution we're adding to the system anyway. So it's an important thing to note. This used to be a big chunk... oh, this was bread. Bread! 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 That doesn't... None of that looks right. Train has been idle. Oh no, what am I going to do about that? Oh right, nothing. I still want to get that alert, like... If I don't want to hear about the train, I don't want to hear about the train. If I mute this like this, that goes away. But now I'm going to be told in 5 minutes, hey, by the way, this train is still waiting. You should probably do something about that. But I don't wanna. How much ammonia are we sitting on? There we go. Thank you for that. Ammonia. Like nothing, which is fine. I might have to set up that organic thing anyway. Where's the other stop? Oh, all the way over there? Cool. That's rock. This is stop. Right. I'm not consuming 3 mines worth of iron ore yet. Or at all. Actually, it's been a while. Let's take a look at this thing. Dang, you guys are killing it. Yeah, there's just... We have too much iron ore right now, which is totally awesome. The Taste the Rainbow project is looking great. Yeah, I don't know why they're not building this out. I was kind of just delaying until they were gonna, but now they ain't gonna. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a reinforced surface. It has been built this whole time. Mine has no mine in its mine. Yep, good stuff. That might be the next chunk. Yep, it was actually the reinforced floor. Nut bunnies. Okay, it was actually working all along. Hit me up with... No, hit me up... Nope, nope, nope. Thank you. Hit me up with that instead. I don't want to work. I just want to bang on the drum all day. I don't want to pay. I just want to bang on the drum all day. That's another weird song that I don't understand any of the lyrics to. Just like, Too much iron, never heard before. Imagine if this was right here. Yep. If you have too much iron, that means your steel process needs a look at. It needs a hard... You gotta look at your steel process right in the face. And say, I don't believe you're real. That's another song that I don't know the lyrics to. Burning down the house. That, that was the one I was saying before. Burning down the house. It's just my favorite. Okay, let's get some more of this built up. It is in here, and it is in here. That lands it up perfectly. Oh, the parade of excavators. They're so slow. This is 3 times speed. This is 1 times. Like, I think that's how fast an excavator can go. I don't know. Maybe if you put like a lawnmower engine to it. I don't know. High supply of waste. I will look at you any moment. I thought we fixed that whole fuel gas thing, but maybe not. Dunka? Okay, no jobs. I find that hard to believe. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the analytics of things. How much waste are we making? I might need another incinerator. Okay. We're producing 75 on the regular. How much can you consume? 144. It's not the incinerator plant's problem. Well, it's gonna be. Pipe 2. 200. Yeah, I'm trying to determine why. The water should be pumped out if there's too much. Nah? Okay. Fuel gas is full. Was it maybe a fuel gas thing? Fuel gas. We're actually working out our fuel gas. Compact the trash exiting the town for easier transport. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Would also be better for storage in general. I just rebuilt that side of the house. Has a high supply of waste still? Really? Output is full. What is the output? Steam high. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. That's full. This is running. Our power consumption is low. That might sound like a not problem. It's a problem. Is there anything I can use Steam high for that would be helpful where I'm at? Because I don't think I have anything. Nope, this is consumption. I could feed it back into my petrochem. I tried that once before, and it screwed up all my ratios, so I don't want to do that. Could make hydrogen. I'm already making hydrogen. We're already doing the sour water. We're already doing paper. Coolant tower to water seems like a gigantic waste of a resource. I've already got a power thing here that I'm not even really using. Let's see here. What if I put you at production priority 2? There we go. That'll fire that up. Give it a second. Beautiful part of doing it like this is because I'm turning this generator on all the time. It means I'm not using our wood chip generator as much, which means we're also getting extra coal as we're just sitting on our rumpus right here. Sitting on our rumpus. If there was ever confusion as to if I understood human anatomy, rumpus, right? That's a part of it. Okay, once this gets tidied up, I will do the compression thing. That's really great advice. Thank you for that. Good. Okay, neat. What height of the pipe conveyor can trucks all fit under? I will show you. The best way to figure out... Trade contracts for corn. That's cool. I'm turning into coal for energy storage. But yeah, that's a really good play for it. If you open up a vehicle depot, every one of these will say, if you hover over it, it's the icon, it's in about the middle. It looks like 2 arrows, an arrow pointing up and an arrow pointing down. It'll tell you, it'll go under transports that are a height of whatever. So trucks and pickups have a height requirement of 2. The haul truck and the haul truck tank have a height of 4. The excavators are also 4, and then 5, and then 7. There is no height of 7, so you're going to need ramps. Also, same thing with the tree harvesters. Yep, so that's how you can tell. So when I build out my system, that's why I have these ramps everywhere, because I just don't want to deal with truck logistics. I'm blocking some of the path, and that's fine, but you could also click on a vehicle and click on this thing. It kind of looks like a pathway. I've been calling it a lightning bolt when I've been trying to chit-chat with other folks. So you can see the pathability of everything. So we've got some pipes here that aren't quite high enough. So we're going to get this red streaky bit, I guess you'd call it. Everything else that it can go under is fine. So this is a truck, a haul truck. So haul trucks can go under this because I raised it high enough. You can see there's a little green right there. But if I choose an excavator, we're going to see just red on red. It's not helpful. So ramps, yes. Ramps, yes. Pipes, no. I think I cleared most of the overhead pipes. That was a bit of defragmentation. Oh, here you go. Here's an bad example. But here. This guy can't get under this. Oh, here you go. Can't make it under. So that's where the ramps are important. You can trick the pipes to go 7 high? Really? I've tricked them to go 6. I've not tricked them to go 7. That's fascinating. I did not know that was a thing. I almost want to say don't tell me, but I almost low-key want to be given this ancient knowledge. This ancient power knowledge of power and knowledge and power knowledge. Ah, yes, all three. Power, knowledge, and power knowledge are 3 separate elements in Magic. Everyone knows this. It's so dumb. I'm a silly man. Okay, so we're going to start extrapolating part of this process because I'm not really happy with how it went. I actually used ethanol in a couple of spots, and it actually became very disjointed. So what I like to do is I'm going to take our blueprint. I'm just going to copy-paste all the key elements out of it. And this is how I do recipes and stuff in Factorio. Just grab all the core pieces I need. Put up the ghosts. There you go. That's about what I need for plastic and medical supplies. Now, we have a ton of plastic. Plastic is needed for our PCBs. PCBs. Right there, PCBs. We have a ton of plastic. The reason why we've been able to run so far is reasons. 1, maintenance is low. 2, we have a ton of plastic left over. So we can coast for many a more moon, but I'd rather get a new system built. So, let's start with it, shall we? My normal bric-a-brac is I like to have all the inputs and outputs. Update 1 was a pain to do pipes. They don't go... Yeah. Yep. And now they also have included the raised things, the lifts. Oh my god, so awesome. Run, 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 run away. What's that? Psycho Killer? Psycho Killer. Kiss, kiss it. Far, better. Now I got that in my head too. Great, everyone's just eating up real estate space for the old JMegs. Now this is where I was having corn piped in, which we could still do. I might do all this alchemical stuff, or not alchemical, all this chemical stuff right here. That might be it. I also did save a ton of this for that. Yeah, I got balancers all over stacked and crap. Not that one. Yeah, I got stuff like this going on now. Yeah, it is amazing. And it's kind of what I think about when I say to a developer, and it's like, hey, can you add this thing? Given that this doesn't break gameplay, this doesn't destroy anything that you were trying to get to, and this doesn't like give a cheat, right? This doesn't fabricate. Hold on. Yeah, like that's so something like this doesn't really break anything. It doesn't break a ton of dynamic, and you already gave us the lifts anyway, so why not? But like this, it is so good now. Yeah. Okay, what was I doing? I've got another side conversation I want to wrap up real quick before I go too much further. So I'm going to keep an eye on that. But that's okay. So, devs still haven't added follow the truck path. Oh. Oh, that would be cool. That might shatter their system, though. But that would be really cool. Okay, this is over here. So, I need chlorine and ethanol. Ethanol, oxygen. You make... Oh, corn mash. 12 corn mash. Oh, yeah, the math. Math is weird. That's why I don't like it. Okay, so the first thing is we need corn. Corn to make this thing. And then I need... Oh, chlorine. Okay, that's it. That produces plastic. So, I like to do this backwards. Because then the beginning part can go kind of crazy. So I had 36 plastic a second. Let's see how much plastic we're actually consuming. Plastic. We are consuming very, very little. 4-ish at a time. If we were to have our PCB system run flat out, what would we be talking about? 6, 12, 24, and we can make 36. This is way overkill. Perfect. For now, overkill. Kill, overkill. Alright. We're going to do that. And I'm fine with that. Let's level it up a little bit. Okay, this is how much exhaust? This is actually a pretty good amount of exhaust, so I'm going to set up our normal system with that. Let's go to fluid, pipe balancer. What I like to do... Let's go ahead and flip that. Thank you. Some more stuff done. Sorry, just a second. Okay, there we go. We're going to grab you. Boop, 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 boop. We can do incline roads, so I don't see a problem using the same angle coding. That makes perfect sense. Yeah. I wonder if someone like a Covarex personality or something is like, nope, that breaks the pure heart that is Captain of Industry. I don't think there is that kind of a mentality at all, but that wouldn't surprise me. Every gaming group or testing group has someone like that it's like, that'd break the sanctity of the blah blah blah, and it's like, all right, well, this is just a video game, and we are just trying to have some... Oh, no, nope. Oh, I can't cancel it. No. Oh, I can left click. That's easy. Panic over. All right, I might get started on gold. Okay, so here's the deal. For anyone who wanted to play Riftbreaker multiplayer, I actually have about a dozen keys. I have a dozen keys right now. So I know I mentioned Riftbreaker before. If anyone wants some keys, let me know. And I'll give out some keys. Yeah, I reached out to the person who said, I said, hey, can I have some more keys like I said before? And then now I replied, I'm like, do you mind if I have like a dozen keys? And I did get a dozen keys. So if anyone was interested in Riftbreaker multiplayer, let me know. I'm going to get the Steam page for Riftbreaker. Yeah, if you know me on Discord, hit me up on Discord. Totally fine. I just want to make sure everyone at least gets one. Oh, Joshimus, welcome. Thank you. This will actually be really cool. The multiplayer was originally designed for 2 players. So it's co-op, right? It's not massive multiplayer or whatever. The way in which it works, though, is they've expanded it to 4 players, which is awesome. The game is scaled appropriately, so if you have 1, 2, 3, 4 players, whatever, adds more difficulty to the thing. I've personally beaten the game on hard. And actually, I'm halfway through brutal. And for 1 person, it's not bad. 2 people on normal, it's bananas. It can be absolute bananas. Had that game in the wishlist for years, even before release. Well, if you want the multiplayer, maybe we do that as a community sometime. Maybe that's what we do for a stream instead of Captain, even though I'm really into Captain. Or what we could also do is, and this is going to sound like I'm shilling myself a little bit, but here we go. If folks want to join the Megacycle Entertainment Discord server, that would also be an easy way for me to dish out some keys, and then we can coordinate stuff from there. And there we go. So first key is already out the gate. Boom. Done. Easy. Yeah, I think the general consensus of these keys is they want people to test it. They want people to play it. So one of the stipulations, I think, is like it sends your logs or whatever in. So they want folks to play the game. You don't have to sign a report. There's no NDA. It's public. People can record, stream, whatever. So if folks have their own streaming thing that they want to do, if they stream on whatever, you can do the thing. This isn't a referral program. You don't have to thank me or mention me or anything. You can call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late for dinner. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, so hit me up. We can go from there. What was... Oh, right. Gold? I think we might be ready for gold. Is there anything else I want? I guess knock out like this farm, and that might be the final bit I want to do. Can I fit that there? No. Okay, I think that's good. Joshimus, if you're still here as well, if you have a couple of folks that you would like to send, you'd like some keys, I'll send you some keys. These are freshly baked keys. They're fresh. Super fresh. Oh, let's have you guys do something, and then I can go build up gold while I'm waiting on that. Or I could do the opposite. Let's do the opposite. Why not? Yeah, have them hit me up for sure. They are more than welcome to unit of key. So this is going to look a little like this. And we definitely know we need a Bigum's ore sorter. Bruh. It's over here. I keep forgetting where the crap that is. We didn't have... Back in my day when I played Captive Industry, we didn't even have ore sorters. Huh. Yeah, a newfangled ore sorter. Look at this guy right here. Janky and old, I guess, is my persona I'm feeling today. One time... Oh, it's hooping and hollering there. We got... Oh, this isn't even the right place. This is coal. Gold's up here. Great job, Ding Dong. For spoiler's sake, I'm the Ding Dong. Okay. The gold is in these there hills. Them's theirs right there. Okay, cool. Captain Industry dropped my number of friends to game with down to 0. I'm sorry. I did warn people this was going to happen. The same thing happened with Factorio. And I was, to be fair, I was recording with another semi-popular YouTuber at the time. And it was really hard to break. I was like, so just so you know, Factorio's coming out in like a month. You are not going to see me for that first week. And they're like, ha ha ha. That's, John, you're funny. Ha ha ha. I'll see you. I'm like, I don't think I stuttered. Maybe I do. I stutter sometimes. I don't think I did, though. And then the week came, and I had the week off of work, and I scheduled everything, and then I started playing, and then they were like, hey, how come I don't see you around anymore? I'm like, yeah, the thing I told you I was going to do, I'm doing it. I don't know if that's a weird thing, but that thing's... And it's like, like I said, they were a popular YouTuber, and they're like, well, just, you know, I don't play Factorio. I'm like, you can? I can show you the world, all the factories and mining and stuff. This is a rip on Aladdin, and I realize I don't remember any of the words. Ba 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 ba. Now it's turned into a dance number. Ba 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 ba. Banana banana. Something probably tangerines. A whole new. So I offered that, and they were like, nah. And I'm like, you know what? That's fair. Yeah, this'll stop. This'll stop, Joshimus. This'll stop, I promise you. Okay, so this is a big pain in the rumpus, but that's okay. I need a mind control tower here before I do, like, anything else. So, this gets quick built. And we're just we're gonna hot transfer everything over from... here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 14 might be a little butt. I'd love to play this game with you. It doesn't have co-op or anything, but like, you know, in proximity. Talk about it. Talk about. I don't know. Okay, this almost there. Okay, just about. I think you would like this. Let's do 14 because I don't have a dump zone. Where can I dump stuff? Yeah, this is a Factorio-esque automation game without any of the need for biters or enemies or anything. I found time and time again my worst enemy is me because I have too much stuff going on and it just bites me in the face. There's nowhere really I can dump stuff except out here where I have a dumping designation. That's unfortunate. It's gonna be a real pain. This doesn't fit anywhere. Well, I guess that's just a thing that's gonna have to happen for a bit. What I am going to do... They are your friend, especially when you can turn them into research points. Oh boy, spaghetti, unending spaghetti. I don't have to go to Olive Garden for unlimited pasta, salad, and soup, or whatever their promotion is right now, because I could generate my own pasta on demand. All the time. As much as I want. Alright, I do need a 5-minute break. I realize I am just... Run itself 24/7 without player interaction. You can once you get to, yeah, late game. So it is possible, yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. That's a strong take. I like that. I am going to disappear for about 5 minutes. I need to put something in my tummy. We still have about another hour before we raid Cyber Psycho for their first look at the game. Well, a second look, I guess. Because they did, like I said, they did play for a few hours before. I just want to see where our trucks end up. They'll probably end up there a little bit. They'll mostly end up here. I'm going to put the game in regular speed, just one speed right there. Give you a good top-down view. I'm going to slap this thing on, but I'm going to move it. Can I... OBS, can you help a brother out? That looks about good. Let's put that right there. Yeah, so I'll be back in about 5. I just gotta chomp on an apple or something. So I'll BRB. Alright, I'm back. I guess I should have realized the excavators were gonna take 3 fortnights to get to where they needed to go anyway. So I was like, I'll leave a nice little scenic view. The diggers will do their digging and the haulers will do their hauling. Where are the excavators? Oh yeah, okay. Mates, I'm so sorry. Actually, to show you how sorry I really am, I'm actually going to get that hydrogen fuel station I kind of low-key promised you hours ago, probably. Alright, I dozed out enough room to not really generally be helpful, but enough to just annoy myself at a later time. That's good. That says a lot about my personality and how I treat myself. Hi, Nico. It is not dinner time. Yeah, assign a hydrogen truck to the hydrogen thing. Hydrogen. Actually, you know what? Because this is so far off, we're going to treat ourselves nice. We're going to level 2 that nonsense. Hydrogen. Yes. No take. No take hydrogen. Only give. Wait. Only bring. No take. Okay, and just to show how serious I am about this fuel station, I'm going to build another fuel station. Yeah, because what's going to be funny is the excavators are going to... Yeah, they're... Okay, I did blast past them. I was like, they're going to make it there, and then they're going to run out of hydrogen, and it's going to be like, well, now I gotta go back and get more fuel, idiot. What do you want me to do here? You know? So, that's built. Are you already hydrogened up? Wow, that was fast. Hold on. No, that's not set to take any. Okay, so that's good. We're actually gonna have fuel right away. Okay, they're gonna do a big clear out. As that's going on, where is the gold specifically? We have a little bit of room here, so I'll build the ore sorter and everything, and that'll be great. There's that. There's that. What are you doing here? Are you the rum runner? I don't... Oh, you're the one that's assigned. Okay, cool. I thought somebody brought hydrogen. What happened? Okay, here we look at these mad lads. Again, the pathing is something to be desired. If off-road could be a... yeah, I know the fuel station's out of fuel. You're not going to believe this. I'm working on it. Patience, my man. There you go. And it's empty. It actually has quite a bit inside of it, to be fair. Okay, that's going to be a long time coming. So that whole thing's going to be a thing. All right. What else did I want to do? And about... so my maintenance costs are lower when traveling on road. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a durability of the tires thing, right? This isn't a... it's not a conversation of friction. Building mate... that's fine. It's not a coefficient of friction thing, right? It's not traction. It's nothing to do with any of that. It's the shock absorbers. It's the frickin' frame, man. You're pulling wheelies in a parking lot that's got uneven pavement. Of course something's gonna go splat. Yeah. Because we have... yeah. 85% of my maintenance budget is shock absorbers. It has nothing to do with the car or the vehicle or the engine. Oh, you want to refit the diesel to hydrogen? That's going to cost you. No, it's not. Not as much as the shock absorbers, because all these yahoos are doing wheelies and stuff. This is fine. This is a larger vehicle, no problem. This guy just bouncing off rocks and stuff. Minor yeah, barreling over the mountains. Ah, dang it. Thank you. Dang it! Biscuits, gravy, cheese, side salad. Yeah, that's my level of vicious swears. It's just food items you might find at a supper club. Meatloaf, side salad, corn dog. Man, corn dog at a supper club. A really fancy corn dog, like honey breading and artisanal ketchups. Ketchups? What would be the name of an artisanal ketchup? A ketchup? Mmm. Man, salt, vinegar, and tomatoes makes a fine ketchup. It almost sounds like someone sneezing. Yeah, you guys aren't doing anything because I don't have trucks available. Yeah, because this is happening. We'll get there. We'll get there. Actually, keep going. This isn't going to take any of your attention. What if... how much effort does that take? Not much. How much effort does that take? Not entirely too much. I wonder if I can get this to a non... well... now hear me out. Right? It's just dirt and rock. None of this is waste. I'm kind of returning Earth to a different part of the Earth. Yeah, okay. That's the deal. That's the squeal cheese right there. So, if you could do that, and there's all this sweet prime dumping land real estate you just have at. There. So, in that case, please don't do any of this. That was all a lie. This was also questionable intent at best. You're making it here, that's what counts. So, nope, I didn't want that. It kind of has a Terraria kind of soundtrack to it a little bit. Yeah, enough room to go around. And we're just gonna dump a bunch of crap right here. Yeah. What am I dumping? Dumping on top of sand. It's not like there's uranium. Hold on. Okay. It's not like there's uranium around here. Yeah, this is so much smarter. I'm such a smart kid. Oh my gosh. Brains. Brains. And this crap I could just watch pretty much non-stop. For sure. Yep, because this is going to get built, and then the storages inside are going to get built. So I think I've already got a train. Gold ore. Let's check your route. I think I did all your routing and everything. Specific product gold, load. Specific product gold, unload. Very good. Cool. Alright. So, storages. Loose, level 2 is probably fine. Loose level 2, thank you. This is gonna sit like... haul truck is struggling to find a destination it can reach. Where are you trying to go? Uh-oh, did we screw something up? Did I flat a thing I wasn't supposed to flat? No, I did! Oh, no! Okay. It's fine. This is fine potatoes. There's something here that's mighty unhappy. You're kidding, right? Okay, well, we got enough stuff, we got enough trucks. This is easy work. This actually would also be fairly conducive, because there's enough cobalt. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing swell. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, bulldoze all this crap. Is it cobalt ethon? I don't know if I apologize if I mispronounced that. It's kind of tough to see a name and then just quickly belt it up because I've got like 8 or 9 ways I can pronounce even John. So John, that's one of the reasons why I went with like JohnMegacycle. I wanted a plain, simple name, so if someone said, "Hey, John," like perfect. Yeah, I know you're talking to me. It's good. You hope I'm doing good too. I am doing good. Thank you. When I first wanted to do YouTube and streaming, and I guess it was YouTube back then because this was before Twitch. It's whatever you make of it. Oh, that's awesome. That's a very holistic way to look at that. I like that. Thank you. At the time, what was really popular was Cobalt is fine, then perfect. Was really like popular at the time, at least like with Xbox names. I had an Xbox, but I never played Xbox online. But what was really popular with Xbox names was like XXX, Thundermank, the Gore Charmer, or whatever, and then XXX, like wacky underscore or whatever. And I understood like that was like for your clan, for your crew, for your team, for whatever. Or like a 3 letters in front or whatever. And I'm like, I don't want to be like Slap Man the Thunder Man. Or I couldn't really think of anything that was like good and intimidating or whatever. I had realistically a bunch of old names I had like for Mech Warrior. I played a lot of Mech Warrior games. I had a bunch of Mech Warrior names for the mech I would pilot. So I had like nicknames. But like I was like I want a super like chill vibe. I'm not doing a competition. I'm not doing a bunch of PvP shooting. I don't want something that sounds inherently violent. So if somebody says JohnMegacycle, I go by JMegs often. That works out really well. It's a nickname of a nickname. That's my favorite. But if someone just says John, I'm like John works because John's also my real name. Oh gosh, let's keep it above the belt. let's keep it civil. But yes, a name like that is not what I would hope for. So yeah. No. That's fine. We don't need that again. But yeah. So like, I try to promote a really chill situation. Low hydrogen. Okay. So low hydrogen because high diesel, right? So diesel. We've already talked about this a couple times. DIE. Diesel can be used to make, I guess, more naphtha. We already have a naphtha thing. Oh, right. I wanted another cracking unit. Yeah, I want another cracking unit. I didn't know where to place this, and I thought it was going to be awkward. But first, before we do that, there is something that was offered that I'd like to actually do that I completely forgot about until now. We're going to compact this. I completely forgot. Waste pressed. Don't bring me stuff. Do it about there. I think it's under waste management. Compactor. There we are. Here's the guy, and you can handle how much compaction? 72. We're making more than 72, I think. I don't remember. That says 0. That's good. So I'm going to check here for dough waste. Burp. Total production is what we want. The consumption is what we're burning, because the machine that does the burning burns 144. So this makes a lot of sense. There's going to be some real variance like this, right? A lot of off time, and then a huge spike of on time, and then blah, 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 blah. So we're making 70-something. This can crush 72. We're going to need 2 of these bad mammoth jammas. Ah, they don't fit together. Oh, I was hoping I could Voltron them into something. That's not Voltron. That's Transformers. I was hoping I could transform them into something that wasn't... That's fine. Compacted stuff is... Ooh, hello. One more time. Thank you. There's that. Real simple. I can get paused for a second. I don't want to... Well, this is gonna void itself. So go ahead and void yourself. And we'll just have a gap here. It's fine. Stuff doesn't have to be perfection, right? Perfection is the enemy of progress. So let's progress. Let's keep moving forward, and we'll get somewhere. Okay, that's gonna get deconstructed. So this will do something like this. Then also, we'll come over here. I don't have that being requested anywhere else. The only place it can be done up is here. There's a little more waste on the way. Once that's done, we'll get that cleaned up. Oh yeah, it's going to be the wrong belt type. Okay, and we'll do ourselves a storage. Let's do a storage level 2, something like this. Real easy. We ain't gots to complicates nothing, you see? Yeah, see? No complications, see? Real easy. And y'all can just build that out whenever you want. You're going to request all the waste. All the waste. You're still requesting fuel gas. Okay, so that was one thing I wanted to do. Real easy, real quick. It's like a cooking show, right? Real easy, real quick. We'll do ourselves some San Francisco Tasty Flavs. I don't know what a Tasty Flav is. Let's call it food. Tasty... Now I really want a Tasty Flav, and I don't even know what that is. Now I'm angry that Tasty Flavs aren't real. What was... Oh, right. This is a nice factory, though. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I need... naphtha, which I kind of low-key don't want. Power, I low-key don't need. Sure. going to give us more fuel gas, which I kind of just got done chewing through a bunch of. Yep, and we still are... No, we are not. How's our sulfur count? What are we at with sulfur? We could use a bit of a bite. Let's bite that down a little bit. Just request a little bit. Just a little bit. Just... Oh, gosh, I forgot all the sour water we had. That... Oh, our old petrochem did the sour water thing. Right. Okay, fine. This is all... This isn't a sour water stripper. Where's our sour water stripper? I don't want to add more stuff to this setup. Hydrogen reformer, hydrogen reformer. I'll find it in a second here. Are we not stripping water here? Oh, it's over here. Haha. Okay, sulfur, ammonia, water. This also needs steam, does it not? It does. Okay. So. Yeah. Oh, I already had this over here, don't I? Sour. Okay, I had this idea at one time. Great. Boiler gas. Sour water stripper. Sour water stripper. The other thing I want to check real quick. Okay, that's burning through the rest of its storage. Yep, okay. I don't want that to have overflowed stuff, so I'll actually change this back to... not that. This gets changed back to 6. Now it'll balance out. Yep, that was easy. Now the other side can actually take over for a spell. Alright, sour water, steam... 3 steam, 21 water. We'll actually net positive on some water here. So 48 makes 48. We're gonna net positive a crap ton of water that I actually don't want, believe it or not. I already have some of that process over here in terms of, yeah, we're just kind of venting some stuff. So that's all fine, that's all good. How much? 36? Yep. Pipe 2. I had so much fun just losing myself building stuff and not even really caring much about the factory that it's been. It was just a really nice, like, we went, what are we on? 8.5 hours about? We went a good long while about just having fun with it, right? And that's the hallmark of a good video game, I think. Minecraft was probably a really good example of that I really enjoyed that kind of a thing. Like, when I first played it, it didn't have a manual. The wiki didn't exist, or it did, and it was incomplete or whatever. Like, there just wasn't a lot of help where help needed to be. So when it really came down to it, it's actually really freaking cool. First playthrough of Minecraft? Yeah, way back when. And it was like the rules for like how crops worked wasn't there, and hunger was a thing? I don't remember if hunger was a thing or if that was something later and like crops were added. Gosh, I don't remember now. It's been really that long. Still to point though. A game like that is a lot of fun. Minecraft is a really good time. I don't have anything really negative to say about Minecraft. I don't really plan to. I honestly kind of wish they would stop and like work on, like, just for the next 2 years we're working on bug fixes, and then after that we're gonna work on something else. Like, that would be cool. So then all the modders could kind of catch up and stuff. I don't know. Oh, is this my first playthrough? No, this is my third. This is my third. Petrochem is still something that eludes me a little bit, and I'm not very good at the game, but I'm a kind of gamer that I just really enjoy gaming. I just really do enjoy playing the game. That's where I'm at. So no, this isn't my first time, and it probably shows that I'm not very good at it. Probably shows I'm not very good at it. I'm just gonna ditch this water. I got water so dialed in other stuff that it doesn't super duper matter. This is gonna be pipe 2. Thanks. Actually, we'll balance this. We'll balance this back a little further. Okay. you're always going to take the excess water that comes out of this. You're going to dump excess water. Good stuff. Water come out like that. Water can just feed back over like this so it looks kind of clean. Yeah, thank you. That looks like that. So what I need to start this process is very little water and a little fuel. This is going to self-feed it its own thing for ages. So we're just going to get fluid storage and a loose storage. Very unsophisticated build style. How much sulfur does this make? 9,921. Okay. So, you're a loose, actually, not a flat. Not actually a flat. Boom, boom. Yeah, I had a style that I'm really happy with the design I have for Petrochem. It's very close to being very good. The problem is I have too much diesel. So I need to get back to that in a second. I want to get this sour water thing done, though. This won't take very long either. Actually, I can't put diesel in a gas burner, can I? Because that kind of fixes some problems. I don't know where I put my gas burner. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it to dang it. You can't do the thing. Oh, it's right here. Right, it has its just perfect camouflage because I can't see anything. It's fine. We'll figure it out. If you want me to, I can give you a tip for the diesel excess. If I can't figure it out, maybe, D-I-E. Diesel. I keep pronouncing it D-E-I. Diesel. It's not diesel, it's diesel. I keep spelling it like that. I was just going to turn it into naphtha, and then naphtha into hydrogen, really. I thought I could turn naphtha into hydrogen. I have too much rubber. I could turn it back into that. Yeah, I don't need steam. I really don't need plastic. Like, I'm about to do a plastic setup. I'm going to fill up on that. I guess, yeah, if you have an idea, I'll hear it. What do you got? Maybe you've got some hidden code I don't know. Oh, I could trade it. Hold on. I could trade it for bread. Or coal. Heck, I'll just do that. Oh, I can turn diesel into gold? What? Oh, man. Shucks deluxe. You can put diesel in a generator. I do have... That's a good point. I do have that over here. I do have backup diesel generator power. So if that's what you're referring to, that is a really good idea. I don't need that. I'm just gonna trade. I'm just gonna solve all my problems with excess capitalism. Raises glasses, snorts real loud. Excess capitalism. Okay. I guess start building a gold reserve? I guess? I could turn diesel back into oil. Hold on. 1,500, 120, 1,500 oil. How much oil? How much diesel do we get out of oil? 60 makes 48, 48 makes 36. Okay, not... You can make a main diesel run on... Oh, yeah. No, that's smart. Then I'm actually saving on coal and wood and stuff, so it wouldn't be a loss that way either. That's smart. I like that. Okay, I need to finish plugging this other stuff in, or I'm going to just completely forget my Bisquick. This I do want turned into sulfur and ammonia, because I will use both. Ammonia. Ammonia. Sounds like a very exotic salad dressing. Okay, you need... a very little bit of a fuel. What kind of fuel would I like? Hydrogen seems like a waste. Hydrogen seems like a really stupid waste. Actually, I'm going to leave this be. I don't know what kind of a fuel I want. What I'm going to do is... Oh, right. Fuel to diesel. So if I make 60, 48, 40 to... So it's 60 to 36. Let's get a calculator. So what is 36 divided by 60? 60% of oil gets turned into diesel. And what was the trade? Ammonia is really cool. They use it as a refrigerant for the ice skating rink I used to go to. I could see that being a thing, but yeah, wouldn't you? Yeah, don't lick the ice. Where was I? Okay, 1500 to 120. So what's 15? So it's a loss, obviously. So how much diesel do I get out of? I get 900 diesel out of every oil. Now, here's the thing to think about. The oil itself is also being turned into a cubic butt-ton of hydrogen. So I want to talk something out. I want to talk something out here, because that's actually 60% is a really high rate. So if I do this, I'm just gonna see if I turn everything to diesel. Can I net positive this thing? So I needed that, I needed that, I need that. So I'm not hooking anything up. Oh, let's go to the water or grass so I can see what's going on. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Go away. Thank you. If I have oil coming in, what is the best ratio of just diesel I can possibly manage? So 60 comes in. I'm not worried about the steam. The steam is very inexpensive to do in this case. We get 36 diesel and some light. Some light turns into naphtha. I'm going to need some cracking units and stuff. Cracking unit. Sour water stripper. I don't need that. I don't need a hydrogen reformer. I'm not making hydrogen intentionally in this case. But I want to see if those two trades alone would do it. Now, also, they're contracts, right? So this is not a... I'll have to get some side oil going to get it going. And I would need 2 docks. But I want to see how much extra we can make if we can. So 48, 48, 36, that's easy. 30 light oil to 24 naphtha. Naphtha plus... No, I don't have a plus yet. Naphtha plus hydrogen turns into diesel. I don't have hydrogen yet in this case. Right? I do not. Heavy oil needs also a cracker. Cracking unit, we're cracking it to heavy. Heavy and hydrogen turns into diesel. Okay, there's that. So 12, 24. So I need 2 of these, which means I need 2 of all these. 30 light, 24 naphtha. 24 naphtha. Sour water is up here. 18, 36. There's that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I haven't dealt with... I need hydrogen from somewhere. Hydrogen reformer, maybe? You don't give me hydrogen. You give me garbage, but I still need to process you anyway. Heavy goes there. Okay, what can give me some hydrogen instead? I have naphtha. Yeah, it's this route, and then I get extra hydrogen. Hydrogen's very easy, but I can't trade hydrogen. So I want to see if I can go oil to diesel and make excess infinite energy that way. That's what I wanna see. No, you're absolutely right. Hydrogen's super easy. I also don't want to add... Some of these things just cost a crap ton of energy. So we would do this way. Naphtha to fuel gas to hydrogen. Or I already have fuel gas somewhere, don't I? Yeah, I do. So I have how much? 24 fuel gas. It's a different unit. Okay, I got lost. You can get excess hydrogen from NH3. Nitrogen hydroxide? What's NH3? I might be thinking of the atomic stuff where we need... Oh, ammonia. Yeah, okay. Duh. Oh, yeah, okay. That's smart, and that's not very expensive cost-wise anyway. No, that's actually pretty brilliant. Nope, that's... Yeah. Chemicals are not my strong suit. Okay. 48. We can make 48 hydrogen. So this has to run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times to get enough. So the problem is... These don't fit each other, unfortunately. This... No, it produces 8. Gosh darn it. Well, it's good that it's going to be a little extra anyway. So 24, 24. I'm going to chuck you up there. That looks like that, though. So that takes care of the naphtha. And provides enough hydrogen to crack this. So hydrogen is spared that way anyway. Now, how do I get fuel gas into diesel? With oxygen. And we get water. And how much? 24, 36. We're going to do 2 anyway, so that way there's no fluffing about. I'm also going to need an environmental stripper, or whatever they're called. Atmospheric ding-danger. Who's a what's-its? The atmospheric who's a what's-its? Atmo... No, that's not what I want. Oh, it's called an air separator, isn't it? Yep. I got all fancy. Dan. Yes. Hey, Cyber Psycho. Here we go. So this is the gent we're going to be rating whenever they are ready. I want to at least finish up some math a little bit. A burn pit. I mean, yeah. So this was all spec'd out because I want to figure out if we get 1,500 units of oil in from trade, can I get at least... So the math is actually really incorrect. So 1,500 gives us 120 gold. 120 gold, 78, that's how much crude this buys. So, hold on. I have 6 calculator open? Why? Okay. Alright. Hold on. 120, it's the other way around. 78 divided by 120 is 0.65. So to make this conversion work, it doesn't work this way because I have to buy the whole thing, right? We buy the whole purchase. I actually need only 975 oil, which times 0.6 is going to make 585 diesel. So, if I can make 1,500... If I can make... I'll have an infinite gold generator. That's what this is. This is an infinite gold generator. Awesome. Okay. Let's do some math. I'm doing almost none of the other ratios. I just want to figure out if pound for pound oil to diesel. Fuel and energy to power this system is another thing entirely, right? Actually, a bunch of this stuff doesn't require energy until we get to the cracking and the separator and more cracking. Let's say a megawatt. Let's say we're not going to do... Well, hydrogen can be fuel, right? Like fire fuel? No, it can't. I can't just put hydrogen in a firebox and expect business to happen. Could turn it into fuel gas or ethanol. CO2 is easy to come by. Okay, I still want to figure this out. So, 120 goes in. So, I'm just gonna... I gotta notepad this up. I'm gonna lose my brain. Let's say we do 120. I need to produce 120 diesel at the end of this. That's the plan. So we get... Right here, 36 and 36 is 72. So 72. 72 diesel. Which crude. Okay. From this first crack, we also get 24 heavy, which gives us 36 diesel. We're almost there already. So fuel gas, diesel. Fuel gas is 6. Okay. I'm assuming this all works. Good question. Would be efficient to split with water? It isn't. Yeah, for water, it's way too energy intensive. And I'm not looking for something to be energy neutral specifically, but limitless gold is pretty dope. If I could do it with a couple of machines and then just isolate the process, if I can get some residual fuel out of it, all the better, right? So let's see here. I did the fuel gas. I did the diesel. The sour water stripper is also going to provide ammonia. AMM, because I don't know how to spell ammonia. 9. And sulfur of 9. The water, I don't care. Water's easy to come by. I don't care. So, check, check, check. This turns into diesel, which I've already done the math on, right? I already checked that. And 30 light. I'm not going to write down light because I'm about to purge it anyway. 48 naphtha and another 24 fuel gas. 24. 24 naphtha. Naphtha turns into fuel gas and hydrogen, which I think is the best call I have for this. I could go diesel, but I need hydrogen. And I don't have a way to make hydrogen. This guy also needs hydrogen. So these both have to be this so the heavy can run. We already have excess hydrogen, which I should probably be documenting. So hydrogen is 16 minus 9. Fuel gas is plus 48. Right? 12, 12, 48. 7 fuel gas. Okay. So I've reconciled that and that and that and that. I'm not touching that right now. I now have a stupid amount of fuel gas, which I'd like to turn into diesel. So I have 48 plus 24 is 72 plus 6. 36, 36 is 72. So I could do these both and have excess fuel gas. So our diesel is 24, 24. Yeah. Yep. Easy. Now, I don't have excess naphtha. No, all the naphtha is burned. All the diesel is burned. Oxygen we get from the air separator. That's it. It's that simple. So, if I start with 120 crude, which is running both of these processes one time, I get, in total, 36, 24, 25. I get 156 diesel. So let's see, what's 150, no, 120 divided by 156. It's a 76, no, it is the other way around. 156 divided by 120. It's a 130% rate of return. So, this actually gets better. Because I'm not using all the gold, right? So, to make the 1,500 diesel, I actually don't need that much. How much do I need? What is... I guess 70% times 1,500. I need 1,050 oil. So this is also an infinite oil machine. Assuming you have enough NH3. I didn't count this. I didn't count the NH3. I didn't even count this as part of the thing. Yeah, that wasn't this math. The NH3 and the sulfur aren't added in my logic. It's all for funsies. Yeah, so this can just disappear. Now, the thing you're going to be missing here is power and workers, right? So it's not free. It's not. I want to make sure we understand the definition of the word free, right? Free literally means I put nothing in, I get something out. This is a lot of workers. Rough mental math. At least 50-something workers, 60-something workers, right? This also at this status is about a megawatt of energy. Also not free. So it's the same thing when you say it like random. A lot of people, not a lot of people, like I've heard the word thrown around random. It's random. It's true, but like computers can't handle true random. There's a defined list of values effectively behind every random number generator or whatever. So what ultimately happens is things are just quote unquote random. They're not true. They're not true randomness. So, like, when I say free here, I'm throwing around some numbers, but this is actually very doable. So, for 120 crude, you get the 156 out. So, what do you net out of this thing? You're netting a little bit of oil, which is awesome. If you do this whole process, you net some extra gold, because we only need 78 gold. So, you're netting 42 gold. The answer to the universe and everything. You're netting 42 gold out of this. So that's also what's happening. So it's a gold generator. It's whatever I said for... I already closed the calculator, dang it. It's a few hundred extra oil, not even diesel. It produces a little extra hydrogen, a little extra sulfur, and a little extra ammonia. So that, like, this is what I really... Getting to this part of the game is my favorite. We can get to little deals like that. Now, maybe you could do the same with that extra oil, and you could buy something else that's fun. What else is diesel in here that's fun? I guess there's nothing else. There's nothing else diesel-rific in there. But, so can it be done? It can be done. Actually, I'm going to paste that back. Oh, I deleted it. I didn't cut it. Ah, boo. Anyway, that is very doable. So it would be really interesting to see if you could play a game where you do very, very little mining. So I'd love to build a map where it's like already flat and it's already there and you get some starting resources and maybe some research, but you have to act like a settlement. You can't actually produce, you can't mine stuff. There's not like a lot of natural stuff to be acquired on site. You have to do everything. You're the work machine. You are the one responsible for doing the work, right? I think that would be a really interesting way to handle a scenario. Anyway, this all started because I have too much diesel. So now I gotta sell up this diesel. I don't need bread. I don't need coal. There. Now everything should start firing up. Yep, no problem. So having a surplus of a thing is not really a bad thing. It's just something I really need to pay attention to. Yep, that's still looking good. That's looking great. Yep. You got that waste? Nope, you got that slag. Where are you guys getting iron from? Oh, I had a crap ton of stuff. Also 12 raw chickens. That's a good thing to have. That's a great thing to have. Alright. So that's a fun thing. Yeah, we're low on hydrogen because diesel was a thing. Yeah, this is very much set to be more than enough. So that's fine. I guess I did want to finish this out if I could, or maybe we save that for next session. I'm going to check on... no, we've got a few more minutes before I think Cyberpsycho is ready. I believe they were going to stream in about 15 minutes. I think that was the time we was talking. Honestly, once we do the transfer, I'm going to hang out for a spell. But yeah, we're almost at like a 9-hour mark. I wouldn't mind to call this a session on the Soonish. But let's see if we can knock this out real quick. So if you remember, one of the things that I had going, actually just for visual sake, I want a refresher for myself. I like to reload my old saves once in a while so I know I kind of have a better idea of where we came from and where we're going to, right? So saying I've made a change, and I make that change often, it's iterative, it might be a positive net gain, but I like to go back and be like, oh man, we really made a change, you know, and it's a good reminder to to recognize where I've come from, kind of a thing. Yeah, that's kind of an important thing. So yep, this is where we started today. So this was my hodgepodge of ethanol. Ethanol was a stopgap measure to get plastic and stuff going on. The rocket, yeah, I believe so. So this I had some ethanol going on here for some plastic. I have some ethanol going on here for some antiseptic, disinfectant. This is real. Not, yeah, the loading screen. Yep, exactly, and we'll see it again right now. Boop boop. All the stuff was a cobbled mess, and it didn't really flow in the way in which I wanted it to. So ultimately, what we're going to do is we're going to make ethanol a main component of the whole thing. We're going to make all the ethanol in one area. We're going to pipe it around. We're going to do this stuff. The fermenter, I don't think, has a level 2. Ethanol. Nope, it's a fermentation tank, and that's it. Consuming it's not a problem. It's the production I want. Ethanol. Oh, I want the fermentation tank actually. Fermentation, that's it. There's nothing else we could do. So that was a mess. I cut it out the middle because I had bread in there for some, for another stopgap and reason. We're actually loaded up on sausages. Oh my god, what a great day. We're full up onto sausage. Now, I probably also have to figure out what to do with excess of that. Oh wait, I already did. The mixer's actually going to turn all the... Why is the intestines the meat trimmings? It doesn't matter. Anyway, let's see if we can knock this out in the quick fast. I have corn, I have chlorine, I have plastic as an out. So, corn starts first here with the mills. We have to turn it into a corn mash. I'm not going to put water in the equation. It doesn't super matter. Like that. You move over there. Okay. Now, for math's sake, I wanted one of these. I need 12 ethanol. How much ethanol? 12 to make 8. I'm going to need at least 2 of these to keep that up to snuff. I need 4.5. 4.5 plus 8 plus 8 is 20.5? Oh, barf. Okay, I need 4 of these to keep a plastic and a disinfectant running all the time. 4.5. No, wait, that's not right. Hold on. Yeah, 4.5 and 12 is 16. Oh, it's 16.5. Oh, I hate it. All right. So how much corn mash? 12. So I need 4 of these, which means it's 48 corn every 60. This is why I didn't want to do it this way. But yeah. 9. Yeah, 36. Yeah, that's perfect math right there. 36 makes 24 ethanol. Consumes 16 ethanol. That's extra ethanol for something else. What else can I use ethanol for? I can use it as fuel, but I'm not interested in using it as fuel. We were using it as rubber. Diesel. Can I trade corn and canola just for diesel? Just to trade diesel back? Hold on. Corn and canola. Give me the thing. Core? No. Alright. That was worth a try. We don't even have the entire map scoured, though. So there's still going to be things that are waiting that are going to be ready, and it's going to be cool. Okay. Just coordinating with Cybercycle when we do the raid later. I'm very excited for it. Like I said, it's their first-ish time playing. They did do a little streaming before. So they still got a bit to figure out, but I'm looking forward to it. So 60. No, 48. How do I get 48 corn? Like, I know how to get 48 corn. It's a dumb question. Lack of crop rotation. Oh, right. Oh, we're actually out of potatoes because that one got paused. How are we on veggies? Low. There's that. Oh, I was doing wheat and canola. I don't want canola anymore. Corn, probably. Is it impossible? No, it isn't. It's just a bit of effort. Okay, Cybercycle is ready for us in about 10 minutes. We'll switch over to that. Okay, so we're going to have to do some big brain math. And by big brain, I mean I have to remember more than 2 numbers, and it's going to break my stuff. Okay, so let's talk about how much corn we're making. Let's call that 6.65. Okay, I need a calculator. Just hold some numbers. Okay, 6.6, 5.1. 5.1, 6, okay. 5.1, 6.6. It's a pain. I have a free, I think I use LibreOffice and it works pretty well. It's just, I tab and I expect it to do a thing and it doesn't. I just have such a strong learning curve with it. Holy crap, is everyone doing corn? Okay, let's start over. I mean, that's fair, but... actually, you know what I could do? 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42? No. Yep, 42. 48. 54. 60. 66. 72. 72 is 77. 82. 88. Now, what I didn't count any of that. Oh, online Excel. I'd rather stay away from Microsoft if I can. I guess that's maybe more my vibe on it, but yeah, that's fair. We're making 82 corn. How much corns are we eating? Oh my god, we're eating 10% of what we could produce. I just added a bunch of stuff. So 8. Let's say 10. Let's round up a little bit. 82. Let's round up to 12. Let's say 70. I have 70 free corns. How much corns did I need? 48? This is actually incredibly doable. 48, yeah. So 70 minus 48. 70 minus... is like 22. 70 minus 48. It's 22. Okay, I got that right. Brain shattering. Okay, I have 22 corns. What can I do with 22 corns? I have been turning it into feed. Oh, actually, is that why we're out of potatoes? 144 feed. I need 45. Okay, so this process only happens every 180, maybe? Okay, so I think with the new edition of corn we got going on, and changing it to the primary maker for that, that'll be fine. I've also turned this on. I might turn this on for some veg. Nope. Vegetables. Turn it up and down for some vegetables. B-E-G-G vegetables. Eat your freaking vegetables. Okay, well that worked out pretty well. I think I'm pretty happy with that. So, this is actually very doable. Might need another farm, but I do have another row of farms ready to party, so I'm not super duper worried about that. So let's see if I can wrap this up within like 2 minutes. So there's that. I did the math on that. You scram. I need the math on that. You're facing the wrong way. Cool. So this is ethanol for polymerization. You come over here. You come over here. This is I have enough to run a second one of these if I need to. Right? I need 16.5 and I'm making... Oh, I can't run 2. I can run 1.5, but that's still fine. Okay, let's do some quick, dirty layouts. Real fast, like. My man, that's the wrong convey. Come on. Good lad. And we'll just run a random phantom pipe back here. Because that's, you know, water's going to have to come from somewhere. So whenever I do my blueprints, I like to do it. So the pipes are clear, so we're going to move this over by 1. We're going to nuke that. Okay, or I'm just going to lie to myself. That's also fine. That's also pretty okay. I think that's pretty alright. Nope. Okay, you know what? I'll pick it from the menu again. That's fine. You need a flip. Okay, I know it worked because the connector died. So corn comes in. Water comes in. Animal feed comes out. And corn mash comes out. It's actually looks like you can fit something in between the machines. You super duper can't. It's fun fortunate. Animal feed gets janked like that. Please don't bring me animal feed. Okay. Good stuff. We do the same thing with the pipes there. We just do it to the level ones there, and then that's kind of it. Link. Link. From the makers of Quick Pickles comes JohnMegacycle's Quick Ethanol. Okay, you need 16, 16, 16. I need a second one of these things. Okay, it's just oxygen in the mash. This is the wrong thing. Okay, good. Great. 32 plastic a thing. Okay. That's not bad for a rough draft, right? I don't need that. I'm gonna maybe make medical supplies here, so I'm gonna leave that there as a reminder. I need to eventually make medical supplies. But this ideally was supposed to be also enough for antiseptic. I don't need a plastic thing, and that's kind of about the brunt of it. What else? Let's just do a quick recap of what we accomplished, and then we'll do our sign off, and then we'll raid Cyber Psycho. It'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, so this was the brunt of today's work. It all got flattened. It all got removed. We added a water bladder. We added room for more of the city. We've built up the city defensive perimeter, which doesn't exist in this game. We've redone all the food. This got all redone up. Yeah, there's a lot we've accomplished. This honestly doesn't feel like we've done like a crazy time amount or anything, but this if you check the last episode and this one, and we've loaded our save a couple of times, you'll see it's a world of difference. Just an absolute world of difference. So, I think that's all that I have. So I'm going to sign off here. Thank you all for joining me today. This was an awesome stream. It was 9 hours, but it really felt like a lot shorter. And that was mostly because of the community, the chit-chatting and the texting and the WhatsApps and everything. It's been a lot of fun. So thank you for that. We're going to do, like I said, my sign off, and then we'll head over and check out Cyber Psycho. So thank you for joining me. Stay tuned for that. And yeah. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.